Uh, good morning, good morning, good morning.
It's not. It's not.
Hey, here you go, boy.
Twitch is just knifing.
And he's screaming, I'm not seeing enough movement!
Why is he swinging his knife? Pull your gun out.
Wait, what'd I miss? I missed something really troll.
How does Icy miss 4 shots? He let his teammate die. He didn't cover the cross. He missed 3 more shots on the defuse, and he still wins the round. I'm so lost.
I'm actually rewatching that.
Yeah, me too.
Wait.
Boost up. Oh, it could be really nice timing. Twists. Can he stop that bomb jump again? Okay, he just goes for the kill.
Oh.
Gets it safely. 4v3, winnable.
All right, now they're cooking. Now the ball's rolling. He needs to be ready for the double swing out the ramp, and he's not.
So
Icy.
1v2?
1v2 laid out in front of it, but they are going for that bomb, wrapping around. Icy, will he have the angle? Gets the spot, but the cover is in. Icy needs this, and he can't find it. Oh, he's done it.
He got it.
Bloody hell, left it to the wire, didn't he? But
What?
What's happening?
What the fuck? Twist is just swinging his knife. Twist is just knifing.
And he's screaming, I'm not seeing enough movement!
Oh,
Why
what?
is he?
Best.
Wait, but like, why is he just what?
Yeah, it's second AWP for Nerds. Sentences you never
I'm going
wanted
back
say
to
in
bed,
your
bro.
life. Let's
I'm
go.
going back to bed.
Oh, he's
This is
thinking,
enough
I've
for
never
today.
used this gun before.
That's
I
already-
didn't have a skin for it. My guy is out here with the vanilla rolling through.
I
that
didn't
last
even
round
wake
I'd be
up on
buying
time
He's
for this
just
shit, and I'm
equipped it
still
in the
regretting
loadout for
it.
the first time. So let's see.
I don't think I've seen a Nerds AWP highlight. Maybe I'm just not familiar with
How
this
did I
game.
just wake up, miss the first map, and I still hate it
But it
here?
is
What
out,
the
and he
fuck?
did
And they're
fire
down a
shot,
map.
albeit a little later. VP, 20 seconds, by the way. We've just been laughing through this round. Nothing's happened. VP going to go for the mid to B. 15 seconds, bomb in middle. Has to make it. Can they stop it?
Oh, the AWP's gone. The Nerds AWP gone. And the round with it. Maybe, hang on.
No, he's
that
got
one
it.
kill from Shuey
got it.
has enticed Liquid to give this one a bit of a probe. But if they're not given a kill, they don't go for it, right? 2 on 3, you don't attempt this. You need to be given a kill to entice you, and VP know that,
not happening.
so they will not fight.
Love to see what happened. Icy AWP'd Nerds on B. So, you know, what kind of peek did he get away with it? Was it just crouch peeking in to Plat? Nerds on a close
Twist with
Xbox
his knife
angle
out at long
from
right
the
after.
angle.
Cinema.
But,
Ryan, thanks
saw
for the
reaction on
22.
that first shot. It wasn't
Rihanna,
really
thanks for the
good.
7. Clayman, thanks for the 8. Thank you.
Never seen the Nerds AWP. Should be NAF. You can solo AWP B if you're NAF. More than comfortable.
How the fuck?
there.
Just hide car? What, NAF?
Maybe they just wanted it for middle.
So, I had to
5-0,
explain this to
really good
people
stuff
before,
from
like why you
Let
play
him
there.
play. I thought maybe Liquid would still have some fight in them after that first map, but it's a crushing
But
loss.
He's trying to off angle so
The
he doesn't
VP
get
is
pre-aimed
building back into this
before the
match.
flash comes in. He's in
Looking
a setup
to
with
just
nerds.
Run over on the T side.
So he's playing there to make sure they don't get past him to kill nerds.
all eyes.
If you're unaware. If they get in through window, they're gonna be able to plant anyway. It's like it's I don't know.
Vocal coach.
You have to play that
VP.
position from car because if you play the
Flashlight.
standard headshot angle, you'll get pre-aimed and pop
What is
flash. So you play in front of the car a lot of the
Easy to
time to
call from the
off-angle the
front.
first guy coming in. That's how Naf got the kill.
Oh, it's a nice peek. I don't think
more
Nerds
like, what the
realised
fuck
he
is
crossed
Nerds
over the
doing?
other side. He seemed to be holding standard angle.
That's
Still holding
definitely
the
more of a
lead,
head
right?
scratcher from Nerds than Naf, to be honest.
So in the last 3 months, Nerds has killed more people with the world than he has with the orb.
How do you kill someone with the world?
Like, you do damage and then they die to full
To
damage
bomb.
or
Oh,
to bomb.
is
Yeah.
wild, I mean, how many orb kills is that?
Yeah, I mean, that's still plenty of time for them to plant, though. Like, that doesn't...
5 world kills.
Hey, it's pretty good.
I know you're, like, hoping they
Killed the
G2 it,
world
but
5
10
times?
seconds and you're right outside B doors isn't really, like,
What
you
about
win
in his
the round.
career?
In his entire
Yeah,
career.
how many orb kills? Like, even give it a percentage if you can do that. He's obviously not an
I was
AWPer,
score him
you
up
know?
1.
Not known
I got
to
here
be an
late.
AWPer.
Oh.
200.
Okay.
OT
And that's
they
compared
lost.
to, on the rifles, nearly 10,000 kills.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, calling this the worst roster you've ever seen for Liquid when we had E Liquid, I think is
Fine. We won't see it
crazy
again.
work.
We
Crazy
will
work.
see the B side because VP have crept in. Shh, keep your voices down, guys. They've snuck in. They're not even going to give it up. They're going to... Oh, he did. I think he stabbed. Twist is holding. Twist is aware. Oh, that could have been a 5v3, but Electronic picks a player from afar. And that's when the util comes in. The bomb gets planted. All of a sudden, it goes from maybe we can win this round to shit, we've been locked out of the B site. Flash for the peak. And I don't see a way VP can lose this. Really good util on the post plant. This is such a VP map, man. They're playing it to perfection. Be on the anti-eco when you know there's little resistance and the team won't stack it. Just super clean game out of VP right now. Closest round, hilariously, being that eco, where Icy misses 4 shots. But
Oh
lands
no!
the only one he
Oh
needs.
no! He's mentioning it again. Oh no!
Twist had that sick knife at the
Yeah,
end.
that was, he almost got him.
The
Chance knife.
sick knife.
Chance. It was on Dust 2, the original chance knife.
Oh.
Gone all the way back. Apparently, fodder still around somewhere.
There you go. Here's Nuts. Now, if you look at his sniping rating,
Ah.
you'll notice
Yes. Quite
it's
low.
not very high.
It's quite low. At 0.
It was for the people claiming that he's the second AWP in chat, which obviously is not true. Just had to set the record straight
Yeah.
on that one.
Harry Hugo responding to Twitch chat is a slippery slope. You got to be careful.
Ultimate. These are the plays he likes to make with his AWP.
Using production
This is what
to
we've been
flame
wanting to see
Twitch
from him.
chat is the
Aggressive-
next level that I
aggressive,
hadn't
not with an
considered,
H.
to be honest.
Over towards short.
No, Aggressive is what Twisted on long.
Yeah.
With the 9. Guys, I go for the Aggressive.
Oh, they're just going to go B again.
But there are two players.
Yeah, but a lot of teams do this versus Liquid, right? They love just bullying the B site.
No, it's
Naf
multi-kill.
and
No,
Nerds
it's
need to
multi-kill.
combine for something here. This is a good angle from Naf. You get vision on them as they come out the tunnel, and the idea is they're clearing the other angles. Car, close, Humvee, the boost. They're looking elsewhere, and so you're able to farm them up, and Naf will double
Dude,
kill,
Nerds
but
died
Naf falls straight
again,
away.
bro.
B-site once again hangs in the balance, a 3-on-3.
Naf even gave up
And
his
here's the
position,
problem.
so Nerds
A
didn't
lot of
have
teams,
to.
you know,
That's
you
why
can
they
justify
did
saving
that.
here if you're not given a kill, but Liquid end up in this position constantly with even odds B retakes, and more often than not, they have elected to save. But this half is now getting away from them. They're going to be 7-0 down if they don't attempt this, so they kind of have to. It's an AWP in the retake, smoke for the bomb or tunnels, likely going to get lobbed in tunnels side. But Ultimate going first on the AWP, dead in the crossfire. Shuey now the last man
Holy
standing.
fucking
Everybody dies.
7-0.
VP still
Jesus.
flawless.
It's weird because you can't really blame Liquid for trying, but they were never going to win that round, man. They were never going to win the 3v3. It's such an impossible choke point. The door just got re-smoked as well. The only smoke Liquid threw was a car smoke to block that position and maybe an angle to get outdoor, but they can't get out. There's too good a setup here. Look at that guy on the Xbox, Flammers, who's holding door dedicated and can swing window off his teammate's contact. Really nice post plant for VP. I gotta say, like, this has been a perfect game for VP. Obviously, it's 7-0, but there's been no mistakes, really. They've been contacting into B really well. They haven't made any silly crosses and been picked by AWPs and given Ultimate or Nerds, the second AWP, a way to get a pick.
I think the other thing just for VP is like this is a map they are very, very comfortable on, and this team could like shamble into an event horrifically and look completely washed. Sometimes they do. But if Dust 2 comes up, I'm still gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, right? They are very comfortable here.
Oh shit! Okay.
That's awkward.
Ultimate's done well to.
Okay, there's a mistake. Wholesome Tyler thanks for the 49. He asked, "Are any more early morning primers?"
VP.
I don't know. Maybe.
Had the chance for the 5v4. Ultimate has complicated matters.
Yeah,
all right, Pyre, good luck.
I'm not aware of the call there, or maybe a miscomm that Ultimate could still be peeking that line. Electronic walks in. So
gonna be interesting to see what happens for VP when if they do follow through with this A commit, which is what it's looking like. There's still options with Flit down in the doors, and I wonder if they're gonna drop.
Goose Molly, I think that's Goose Molly, or is it default? He lined it up on the wall. No, it's not in Goose. Doesn't. They just contact. People are so good at this. Creeping in. Ramp Molly. Nowhere to go.
Wait, that's also the B
Famous runs
player.
out, gets that entry.
They're gonna expect Twist.
20 seconds.
Even this round was great, like leaving your options open. Twist is the one guy who can maybe make a world of difference here. Up and over, teed up with a flashbang, but Flammus just too fast. Ultimate with an awkward miss, and he doesn't get a second chance there. VP keep racking them up, stacking them up.
Jesus
8-0.
Christ, dude. Manic, thanks for the 14-month primer. Hero, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Right now for Team Liquid, alarm bells are ringing. In the beginning, they couldn't hold this B site.
I'm glad I woke
now
up for
that
this.
problem is everywhere.
Oh dear. I don't know why Naf goes out there.
Stabby, thanks for 34-month recent. Thank you, thank you,
Okay,
thank you.
Cat. But your dedicated Goose, he's trying to help out Twist, but Twist isn't even really out of spawn by the time that Naf dies. So he's not really, they're not really, you know, in a position to trade each other. I would love to see Naf wait a few more seconds for Twist to get in position. But I guess he's trying to like cover his cross. And yeah, they're already out Cat with that smoke.
But I mean, I love how VP played this round great.
Penguin
like,
Ed, thanks for the 11-month primer. Are VP looking good? Well, I just got here, but
they find success on A,
Liquid
he'll be
doesn't
able
really
to
look
cut down
that
players
good.
in CT and rotating. And if they don't like what they
This is
see
the
at
first
A, well,
proactive
he's leaving
play
the
I've
back
seen
door
them
open,
do.
right, for them to change their mind and finish
It's
off
a half
back in the
buy.
B site. And now, like, if
Patty,
you're
thanks
Liquid, you
for
feel kind of lost.
almost
you know,
3-year
like,
primer. Thank you. Chat a match at all. Twitch Tuggers, Girthy Gifters member mommies.
They've been rushing in through the tunnels with full execs. But now they've hit you with a curveball, a clean A play. You don't feel like you can hold a single part of the map. And so aggression starts to feel like your only answer. You try and bring the fight to VP early. You try and fight them before they're set up, before they have their execute.
Lemon Strike, thanks for the 25. Are we having fun yet? No.
For Liquid in this round, right? They get out with a 2-on-3 and a lot of damage done to Virtus Pro.
Yeah, I actually think the call was good. It's just they pulled it in on the worst. Oh dear, this is awkward. They pulled it in on the worst round because that's the round the VP stay and spawn with 4 players. They didn't even move. Oh, Liquid are going to win it, apparently. But that's it. VP were top mid and spawn, just holding with the AWP for the whole round for 40 seconds before they make a move. And so Liquid kind of walk into the stack, but then VP we see get split up. Flammus dies in B, holding tunnels flank, misreading, and player out long alone into the hero M4.
Crossfire, thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you, Boo Boo. Appreciate you.
So Liquid on the board is something. It's about time. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I went back because I had the YouTube stream up and watched the 4v3. I watched the cinema, yes.
Right now, but not happening.
Just see Zeus got removed from the broadcast. I did.
So that's a reasonable save. More than anything,
I feel bad.
it's to not
I
give
did
the
feel like
AWP
he was
away.
struggling
If
quite
you
a bit. It was not great.
have any money
I am really
issues,
surprised that they just
you don't
completely
wanna
pulled
give
him, though.
Ultimate and AWP. He does have enough money, though. Peace. So tilting to die like that. Liquid looking for 4 rounds now, at most, on their CT side. Dare I say it's enough, but they've looked pretty lifeless in this map.
This game just feels weird, no?
Yeah.
It feels weird, like
I mean, like,
VP are winning, but there are times where even they feel weird.
has anybody ever been removed from a broadcast for just starting off that rough?
It's a nice
before? I don't think so, right? I mean, we had Sadicus get removed, but that was for
the rest of VP.
Just feels more weird for Liquid, like they're not all on the same page.
No,
that
yeah, you're definitely seeing that.
And I think VP are all... The one thing that VP are doing really well is just trading every kill. Like, that round is a weird exception, but they're always grouped. Like, even in tunnels, it's 2 upper, 3 long, and VP are like doing contact plays, right? But they're doing contact plays with 2 people.
Is actually drunk or something? Nah, that's how it just normally sounds, to be honest with you. Like, as somebody that's met with them, not like...
Usually not. VP are trading. So
he's a great,
not
like...
really a lot going right.
You can just have... He's a storyteller at all times. But I guess that's maybe just how he is at all times.
The most of this, trying to get as many rounds as they can out of this half. Crawling up long. B push coming in as well. Fights on
he's done
fronts.
CCT cast, yeah.
Now while upper is cleared out, Flame is now lurking lower and VP are trying to get that bomb across.
Maybe it's because he's watching a Brazilian team, maybe?
Oh, Fame!
I mean, yeah, I don't think that really matters when you're doing broadcast work.
No way they do it dry.
It's not Anders
That's at least
either.
a nice pickup for Ultimate, though, and he's opened up the route for 3 players
Like,
on the
not really a relevant thing to bring up if you're trying to do a job in casting, you know?
Shui is still out on an island here,
In English?
but no one wants to go further forward to try and find him because of this Orb's presence on short. Naf, clean deletion of Electronic.
Still scared.
They know about Flammus tucked in over at Goose. How many can he... Oh my god, I see 1 HP backstab, and Flammus holding the
Oh
line.
my god, again.
That's an awkward miss, but no one's turned yet.
Well, luckily he's just saving this time with 1 HP. God bless. God bless.
I don't even like the save there, to be honest. I don't even like their save. They have an AWP already. Yeah. That's the shot he takes. He could have changed his mind and tried to go back in for a peek up the stairs. But to save off of that 1 bullet? Weird round. It's a bit of a choke for VP there. Where it felt like Fame was going to carry them through it with that cat lurk, but Ultimate hits a shot. Naf comes up in the retake with his first impact round of the game. Actually, well, he got that 2K on B, but they lost it. So no R-dubs for that one. Liquid play with some balls there, though. Chasing
I can't
down
tell if
Fame
he's
on catwalk, not letting him assist in the A
about
attack. Just
like if he's actually mad or if
him.
he's like borderline laughing. I swear.
And Liquid looking for 4. I said it's enough. I still believe that, but they need the 4. They need these last 2 rounds. They need them clean.
It just looks like he's going through it, but I can't tell how. You know.
Looking pretty if they lose here. Oh well. Sure. Speed it up.
Oh, but wait.
They saw him.
Oh, God. Looking down made him look right at the flash. He's so blind. It's all good. Shui still in the picture. Shui getting
They're
aggressive.
Out B.
Yeah, they are out B. That's fine. They're out here all the time. I mean, it's obviously not fine.
No need to be concerned. It's just their bomb site.
Sorry, bud. You just have to run. Oh, God.
Oh.
Electronics farming. Naf, the B player, the only guy left, but not for long. Electronic. He feasts 4 kills from the captain of Virtus Pro.
Yeah, he's had a great series. Absolutely.
Did I ever get an invite for casting / talent for Summit? Yeah, but no, I don't really have any desire, so no. Coppertone, thanks to the 56-month primer. Thank you.
He did win a clutch. He did win a clutch. Give him that. But he has just missed every shot. And VP are 9-2 up. So it has not really mattered. Electronic and Fame playing a heroic game on this T side. There's Flit finding the mid-kill with an AWP. Unbelievable. Icy was on the boost and Flit still gets that 5-on-4. That's just content right there. VP are content with that.
So
for 10 rounds on their T side.
All good. They need to practice. Cope. I see the Falcons disaster score yet.
A good gamble for Liquid. It's their best bets here, but VP have walked into so many open bomb sites that don't be surprised in this 5v3 if they just do it again. If Flit, for example, or Electronic even, walks and sees how far they can get on their own. Bro, I mean, VP could walk into the stack. They're still probably going to win it. How this game's gone.
Christ.
Out middle now.
No wonder I was so late to the Liquid game.
Left and nothing
Holy fuck.
Yeah, but look, the bomb isn't committed. They're playing for the info.
Yeah. Spot one.
This is fine though, right? Like at worst, you're kind of sacrificing a player, maybe two towards this B hold. Sure, you could end up leaving it even, but like, there you go. You just saw way too much util. You've heard shots fire off. Nert's now spotted in the kill feed. You know there's 2 in B.
Ain't no way Tony's baiting so like that. Shut the fuck up, Tony.
Site. This is...
Flit's the AWPer.
I like that Flit didn't hang around and go looking for that. Just, it's fine. Let them have short. You have smokes. You have util. You can actually keep short smoked most of the round if you're Virtus Pro.
Gotta go through.
Boost up.
Oh,
spotted and blind. Nerts. Bottom of the totem pole. Now the only one left. Twists up through the spawn. Trying to cover the push up through cap, but this is all that util we talked about, right? Going down now, layering up this defense. Nerts will walk the short smoke. Icy's waiting for it. And Twists 1v3 knows there's no winning this. Virtus Pro, double digits, and nothing but success here on Dust 2.
Just a really clean game from VP, like we said earlier. Really no mistakes in this map. For VP, they had that one awkward anti-eco where they get the kills on the mid push, but then they start splitting up, and I think, you know, it's not really a problem because they immediately dialed back in after that round and kept playing how they had been, which is just super trade heavy, very contact, just outgunning Liquid. No really aggressive moves made for Liquid, no flash peaks in the entire half. Really
so is Mither the problem?
They had long, but only because VP barely wanted it. It's kind of the perfect game for VP. Dust 2 team through and through, as long as these players have lived. And it is looking like that Liquid 0-2 bracket position here in the Swiss system.
Don't get him. Stop talking to Tony. He's in the YouTube chat at work right now.
Down there with Falcons.
Babs, thanks to the 54-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Matchup that would be.
That could be fun.
The Liquid Falcons.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Marble Hornets for a new generation.
Liquid can't hurt me anymore.
Sounds similar.
The Marble Hornets.
Yeah, bro. You know,
Boopity, thanks for the Boopity Nut. Thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Marble Hornets is where Slenderman came from.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that a game?
No, it's like a ARG short film series.
Oh, okay. Today I learned. Who's the Slender Man in that game?
Wait.
I don't really get the. No,
I know they just sounded similar, and like Slenderman's pretty well known, and so.
Yeah, man, like 10 years ago.
Liquid Falcons, kind of the modern day Slenderman in a way.
Okay. You've lost me even further, but I'll allow it because it's 10-2.
Just as much cultural impact. And you feel scared the whole time you're watching.
Okay, there we go. Now you're drawing it. Picking up what you're putting down. And Chewy's putting down the bomb. Planted. Okay. Don't get me wrong. VP are ready for this. They've got smoke.
He's excited because the bomb's down. No, we're so fucked. In a retake setup, Hugo goes, okay.
Util now deployed. Clean taps all around. Only now is Naf putting something on the board for Liquid. Oh, Twistykins, you're too far away.
Twistykins.
Oh, no. They're on the bomb. He can't win this. May as well pull the knife out.
And that's why I didn't get excited, Hugo, and I waited.
Good call back there. 11-2 for VP.
That's why I waited.
A well put together retake. Liquid feels so safe in that post plant. They have the cap peak. They have control with the post plant. They're holding those headshot angles on CT, and the VP throw 2 flashes.
Bro got excited for the bomb down in our retake setup.
Oh, sorry, into the window.
Fuck.
Great window flashes. And they come flying in with 3 headshots in an instant, immediately leaving Liquid out in the open.
But maybe they can still win.
Okay.
The power of friendship.
No, the power of friendship is not enough. Oh, you're not ready for
Nerds. Two best friends up against it all. They find their way through lower. And now Naf watched his boy cut down on the stairs right in front of him. He's out for revenge.
He's got the bomb here as well, so that's why VP is shifting over. Fine to gamble here, but as VP did in this position on the T side, the last round of the half, Liquid can send out a scout. They can figure out what's open. It is possible.
Banshee, thanks to the 51-month primer. Thank you, and making this feel a little less painful. Appreciate you.
Man up. Seems like Liquid called the right round here. Avoiding the stack entirely.
Yeah, I saw it, Barrett. Is PGL a bigger event than Blast?
That's the power of love right there, Hugo.
I don't know, like prize pool wise, I'm not sure. I think in terms of total teams, yeah.
Yep, these are good mollies. If anyone was here, that would have been good. And
what?
Just kind of round ending, I guess. They've done it.
They've done it.
The comeback's on. Friendship stays winning.
Friendship is winning this round, but
is Bucharest not being played in front of a crowd at the end? Is it all studio?
So hold your metaphorical horses, Harry. Rein them in.
$1.25. Hopefully,
Dude,
surely there's arena. There wasn't for some.
We had 3 rounds for Falcons in a BO3, and sure, okay, we had an overtime last game.
3 too bloody many, if you ask me.
It's a good one. And now we've got 3 rounds for Liquid, maybe more, but right now it's not looking good for the Liquid forecast.
All in studio Bucharest. We have no large
No,
indoor stadium to host it.
I'd like
them to win.
No, I'd like some competition.
There is competition.
Yeah, really?
Yes, we got a last map.
Who's worse, Falcons or Liquid?
Oh fuck!
No, I'm just kidding. That
It's
would
clearly
be unfair.
Falcons.
Liquid at least could have won a map.
Yep.
Yeah,
see?
true. Falcons weren't even in that game, so I do hope we get Liquid Falcons at O2.
Oh yeah, me too.
Absolute
Liquid
cinema.
Falcons kind of the Slender Man.
Kind of the Slender Man of esports in a way, whatever the hell that means. Whatever that means, I couldn't tell you, but it's where my brain goes.
Was it the music? They just want us to vibe out, like it's a timeout still. Production just trying to give us a mental timeout with the music.
Oh, they stopped it.
Yeah, for me.
Sounded like someone playing table tennis in a cave.
A really long ball,
Yeah.
because that was not a lot of connection.
It's like
Tick, tack,
3 tables.
tack.
Okay, come on.
Slow-mo table tennis.
Friendship, remember. Friendship, 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 friendship. Say it a bunch and it'll come true.
I mean, Friendship might do it this time because VP are not playing for long and they've got a couple of rifles, but
Oh no!
Fame the realization and Naf's not holding the flank. Fame just comes in and
flash,
shoots Ultimate in the back of the head.
flash,
And Ultimate
'cause he had
dropped that flash when he died. It blinds the player
No
on cap.
way,
Twist killed
dude.
That's
by
not friendship.
Martyrdom. That's enemies right now. VP just coming for the kills. What an awkward way for this to come crumbling down. Friendship lets Liquid down.
No.
From RVD to Bobby Lee. This is bad friends,
I'm
bro.
turning on my
Team
coffee
Liquid.
machine.
Ah, that's rough.
Andrew's sanctimonious right now. Dude, did you see that though? Because Ultimate was pinning the flash, because he dies, it just drops to his body, and Twist holds the flank and gets full white. That's just the worst possible way for that to go.
I don't really knew
That
Tony,
really couldn't
but
have gone
they are.
worse.
The lesson there is, unless you know him like that, do not flash your friends. Virtus Pro now have 9 chances. And that's English, not German. It's Liquid with 9 chances.
Just met the milk.
That's German, not English. Flammers! Send them home! Well, not home, to the hotel. Send them to the hotel! It doesn't sound as good. VP, 4 kills away from a dominant win on their Dust 2. It will continue to stand the test of time, and it's looking good for him. Electronic, beautiful sequence as he looks to close this out. Shui, 3 and 13.
Batter up.
And he ain't winning this one. Flammus in top mid has him boxed in, and there's the killing blow. Nothing but success for VP as they dominate Dust 2. That's after a wild
People really thought that Liquid were going to have the Vitality Mouse one change moment.
Come back there. They bring that momentum,
Nobody thought that. Don't make up bullshit.
Their pick in this series.
Nobody thought they were going to compete with Vitality Mouse, you fucking psychopath.
Yeah, I think
we were just hoping for a singular map win with a map change, or with a one-man change. Maybe a honeymoon of any kind.
But I still expected more for Liquid, especially after such a
just
competitive
a map win would gotta be sick.
The wind got sucked out of their sails. Someone brought a knife to the ship.
To a gunfight.
To a gunfight. Twist definitely brought a knife to a gunfight. And even with just some very weird rounds in there, Liquid just gets stomped out of this map. So a shame, because I did like Shui's T-sides on Mirage, and I also
Tony, that's
think he
because
performed very well. I mean, he dropped 20 kills.
It was not good when they left it off. That they had to.
In this one, it felt like no individual was even there for Liquid. No one could save Liquid from this outcome. And VP, a very impressive map, a very impressive match from Electronic, and individually from Fame as well. Him on these T-side lugs, coming up cat, holding the flanks, really
Let's start just talking some nice things for Virtus Pro on this series, right? Let's start positive. I think for VP, this was good because even though you saw some signs of Till on Mirage, they managed to power through it. They had some fantastic individuals. That was what was entirely missing yesterday. There were no riflers present for Virtus Pro in their opening game versus Rare. Well, Electronic made up.
So he has to know when to. It's a lot of energy for him. So he has to know when to scream and when not to scream. When to focus on himself. Like to find a good balance between being like performance and also being like enough vocal and to have enough energy for the team.
Alright, I gotta get a coffee chat for that incredible cinema. Give me a sec.
The steps you need to make next to have the success you want. Like, do you understand the things you guys are lacking and what you need to work on?
It's kind of hard to say. I think we understand what we need to work on.
Give me a sec.
Also, you have the chance to have like Malek, who is like helping us a lot on the mental aspects, but also he has like this experience of Tier 1 CS. So he has a good point of view of the situations, and I would say it's like helping us a lot to go in the right direction for the team.
And with going on that right direction, you said going playoffs is great, and then if you got to playoffs, you can look at the trophy. Do you feel like this is the team right now, since adding body, since all these pieces have come together, where we can see the best 3D Max ever?
Oh yeah, I would say so. I'm pretty sure we can be even better than we showed the past events, and even at the RMR, and just find the right balance for our mindset, and just let's see what happens game by game.
Game by game, step by step. Thank you very much for all the insight. Good luck going into the tournament. Let's see what damage you can do.
Thank you.
You're watching a PGL Bucharest. It's day 2 of the group stages, and we've had the quick switch around here on the desk. Myself, Yanko, and Prof are going to be bringing you the next 2 games that you get to watch here on the A stream. But gents, before we get into that, we need to talk about whatever the hell was happening on the B stream. Lots of upsets yesterday, and then today, I wouldn't call them upsets, I just call them like complete flounderings. What the hell is going on with Falcons?
Yeah, I mean, we talked yesterday about, okay, day 1, whatever, and day 2 will be very telling for a lot of these teams. How do you respond, right? And I mean, for Falcons, it's just abysmal and embarrassing, really. All circumstances aside, roster change looming, whatnot, major cutoff point. I mean, surely there's some pride in those players and in that roster. You know, you have major champions there, you have some experienced, very tenured players. For you to get 3 rounds over a series, no offense to Gamer Legion, they're a really good team, but come on, that's just, it's beyond embarrassing at this point.
Beyond embarrassing, but also I don't know how true this is, right? I'm quoting Kassad, so God knows I'm probably getting myself
Why are you
into
doing
huge...
that?
Because what he's
dangerous.
this is super relevant. He pointed out that one player's salary on Falcons is probably, allegedly, the cost of like 3 months of paying for that entire Gamer Legion team. And I know everyone gets annoyed when you talk about money, but goddamn, if you're getting paid that much, you pitch up and you play, right?
I mean, I don't know if that's true. For one, that's true, but, you know, at the end of the day, the problem is m0NESY is going to come, Dexter's going to leave, right? 4 guys are still going to be there, including the coach. So, sure, it's going to be different and all of that, but what's the problem right now? Like, what's going on in these games where you can't even blame, let's say Dexter is dejected, which he probably isn't, right? And it's the worst case scenario in that sense. Like, what are the other 4 guys and the coach doing, right? And then that's what's concerning, because we talk about culture and everything that goes on within a team, and it shouldn't be like this just because a roster change is going to
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing. That's the concerning part, and that's kind of what Falcons have been struggling with since they started building this project. Not even this core, but the previous core as well. It's always like, oh, there's so much pressure, they're going to make changes, all of these like justifications for why they're playing bad. And it's like, yeah, just play, just actually do your job, play a decent game of Counter-Strike. Okay, maybe lose, you know, as you said, Gamer Legion, pretty good team. They did have a good game. Also Complexity yesterday, rewatching that, like they were very sharp, but you see some of these rounds, they were like completely disconnected. It doesn't feel like they're talking in these rounds. They're just like showing up to get over with it, and that's as you said, embarrassing. And also, you know, build yourself up for when m0NESY comes. Be a stable team. And
you also have this, like, I mean, in general, in anything, it's like your opponent might also play up to the level you allow them to, right? I mean, that's if you are letting them run around and do whatever they want, like, sure, they have a higher chance of having a good game. But yeah, Liquid as well, I mean, on the other side of things, just finished against VP, both in the O2 bracket. That would be a great, like, sort of hate-watching series, I guess, for Chad. You know, Liquid going up against Falcons in the O2 game.
Sponge is in chaos right now. Okay, we would love to talk about all of this, but we can't. We have to move on to the game you're about to watch.
Let's talk about some good teams for a change,
Good teams,
right?
the teams that are currently winning or were winning yesterday. 3D Max up against Astralis. How do we think this is going to play out?
A pretty good game, I would say, based on pretty much balanced opposition. I feel like both teams have good things going currently at this tournament, obviously picking up good wins against Mongols and FaZe respectively. Maybe not the best results overall, but they're both teams in that like top 10, trying to get into playoffs, trying to build some more confidence. I think for 3D Max, they even said it coming into this, that they're not looking to win the tournament, but they're just looking to get more wins against top 10 opposition. And I feel like Astralis maybe is not technically top 10, but they're one of these teams that they should be beating.
For me, this is a floor versus ceiling type of a game, right? Astralis has a higher ceiling due to the players that they have on the roster, but 3D Max has a higher floor. They've been more consistent. If Astralis plays like they did yesterday against FaZe, I feel like they have it in the bag. They played 5 great halves of Counter-Strike outside of T-side on Dust 2, right? But if they start struggling a little bit and play like they did in Lisbon, and they're, you know, they play up to their floor, not to their ceiling, I feel like that's where 3D Max has them.
We obviously had a chance to see Body on the screen there. I read an interesting interview with Maka yesterday on HLTV Prop, where he mentioned that the Body edition actually wasn't a team choice. It was kind of pushed on them by management. How do you think it's working, though? Because I do think they're a little bit more consistent since they've made the shakeup.
Yeah, and I mean, this is why we say, like, you know, the management does have... there's a reason why management makes changes, because like you might be playing with a guy, maybe he's not performing that well, but you've been together for quite a while, that they have been with Joko, right? And they don't want to change him. And then, you know, management is like, okay, let's pick up Body. They're like, I don't know, but what he brought is a lot of experience, a lot of aggression, like just individual quality. And what Body was in Fnatic was not the Body that we have here, or the Body that was before when he was playing in Falcons, right? So I think he's back in his own groove in in this team in a French roster and is proving to be quite a good addition.
And I really like this quote from Maka because, you know, everyone just says, oh, what's the goal? Oh, it's to win the event, right? And here he's being sort of realistic and honest. It's like, yeah, of course we'd like to win the event, but the main goal is to keep performing well against top 10 teams, right? And get some of those wins, which I think is the next step for them, right? I mean, in the same interview, they were talking about them being the gatekeepers into the top 20, top 15, the tier 2, right? And that's the next step in the evolution for 3D Max, similar to what we've seen over the last year for the likes of the Mongols and Aurora, right? And they've been making progress, and now it's up to 3D Max to do the same.
On the other side, we have Astralis, not consistent, very up and down. None of us are really sure what to expect from this lineup, right? We saw them play FaZe yesterday. I don't exactly think it was inspiring. They got the win in the end, but it wasn't like you were watching this going, wow, this is a team that can contend with the top 5.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't think that's like where we expect them to be right now, considering all the issues Astralis have had over the last 3-4 years, essentially. Like, I mean, even just since they had that original everything winning roster, they've never really been contending for titles since then.
I like to hate on Astralis as much as the next guy, but you guys are taking it too far. You know, like when they lose, it's not good. When they win, oh, they didn't win convincingly enough. It's like, come on, why are we constantly moving the goalposts? I think also they went up against FaZe Clan, and sure, you can argue about their form, but the caliber of players, and again, you play up to the level your opponents let you. I think Astralis played really solid yesterday. It's one of the best games I've seen them play, and also I think it's going to build up their confidence, right? And we know CS is a confidence game. A couple of good wins, and Kaden did say the deeper they go in tournaments, the better they play.
Yeah,
so this is at least given.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think yesterday what they showed against FaZe was pretty good, and if they're kind of on that track, it's going to be hard for 3D Max. This is also an interesting quote from Stown. I think just because it reflects pretty much the same that 3D Max is saying, like, okay, we're here, we do want to get as many games as possible, but our focus is somewhere else, and our focus is on the MRQ that they have to play to qualify for the major. So whatever they're doing here is just essentially to get into form and get on track to be a team that is kind of has the aura in the server when they join and play against the Perry Vision or something, that they are the better team.
Yeah, exactly. You know, when they've been hit and miss in the qualifiers so far in the first part of the season, and you want to get that, a couple of good wins, clean wins, and then you go into the qualifier and have nothing to worry about, because let's not forget Astralis' track record. The last couple of majors, there is none. Right, they failed.
4 majors missed.
They failed to even qualify for an organization that has the most. Like, that's really, again, using this word a lot lately, but embarrassing.
Yes, I want to go back to something you said. It's a little bit off topic, but I do think it's an interesting conversation to have. Yanko, why do you think we're all so tough on Astralis? Like, for example, the Astralis era for me was
they're shady. They've been so shady. It's been scandal after scandal after scandal, right? It's been mismanagement after mismanagement. It's been you know, misusing players, benching players, not giving players opportunities, so many different things where it's, you know, the bro situation at Blast. It's like, how can you not hate on them? Like, you really have to be a cult level follower to, you know, still love the organization. Nothing against the players. Well, something against the players, but mostly it's on the org side of things.
I mean, also just the difference between these two orgs. I think Astralis, the amount that they have spent and where they are as a iconic organization in Counter-Strike, the signings that they can make, versus 3D Max, who is just like, we're just making the most that is available out of the French scene, and we'll never have the best player in France, because that's Zaiwu and he's in Vitality, and we are in a completely different sphere, just trying to make the most out of
got a little bit of Greek yogurt and some
berries.
Rest,
kind of. Yeah, I think for the veto, not really surprises here. Inferno, I think, was always going to be a decider. Both teams like the map. 3D Max going for that punish with the Dust 2 pick.
Dust 2 Ancient Inferno.
A little bit yesterday on the T side, but they do pick the T side to kick off the series. So let's see what they have in store for us. And 3D Max, despite the loss against the Mongols yesterday on the Ancient, they had a big lead, decent lead. They still like the map. They feel confident on it. And even though it's one of better Astralis' maps, sometimes teams just watch the opponent and feel like, okay, how they like to approach the map, we match up good against that. So, and I like that they're playing up to their strengths, not trying to go too much out of their comfort zone just to punish Astralis.
Do you think the veto is going to play much of a role here? I do feel like it is just one of those things where
I think both teams are pretty okay with the veto and the maps. They like to play all three of these, so I think it's just about like who's gonna show. It's no like mind game in the veto.
Yeah, and that's important in this format where it wasn't up until late last. I mean, last evening that they knew the pairings.
Yeah.
Right. So you don't have a ton of time to really prepare, so you're focusing mostly on the few maps that are most likely going to be played. So yeah, that helps in that department.
But that's also like the limited time of preparation is why I'm kind of leaning towards Astralis in this game. I think it's gonna be more to the individuals, and 3D Max, like their win against Mongols was after losing to Mongols 3 times, and also Mongols saying that they're an easy opponent for them, so that light an extra fire under 3D Max to get super prepared. And even despite that, it was a very close affair. It was very scrappy, and like they could have closed it 2-0. They could have lost it. I think that's where Astralis maybe has an edge, where it is more just like, let's just play our game.
3D Max just have to have one thing ready for Dust 2, and they have to be ready for the double op right on T side. So whether that's going to be heavy B executes with a lot of utility or grouping up a little bit more,
but you don't want to
regulation,
he
just
might.
defaulting all the time.
So both of these teams had victories yesterday, and you get a victory now as a viewer because Moses and Dinko are going to be commentating this game. What's up, gents?
Oh, I like these intros.
Yeah, I like Sab.
That was really good.
I like Sab.
I never thought I'd see the day Yanko up there on his soapbox defending Astralis. That was something special.
I'm nothing if not fair, Jason.
That's true. You always have been.
He is reasonable at the end of the day. So I think for Astralis, it was great to see them at least win yesterday. That was cool, but let's see what they can do versus 3D Max, Jason.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was cool. Seeing them get a win.
Yo, did you guys see this at all, Yanko, Prof, yesterday? I was feeling like shades of nostalgia of like old school, like heroic, like end of CSGO with watching Astralis play the game a little. Okay, we
saw a lot of things yesterday, Jason. Take it away.
Thank you, brother. Enjoy the rest. Yeah, the way they were calling yesterday, Caden had this team working yesterday, just had that like little vibe to it of old school heroic. So maybe he's got something cooking. Maybe this Astralis team is pulling it together. Regardless, they got a big build up into the MRQ next week.
Oh, here's Extra C sweating down inside of the lower tunnels, getting taken out by Stown. The swing of the Julies. Maka somehow not getting anything done. He actually did some damage on the Stown. Ster will finish him off, and Device making sure the block works for Astralis to draw the numbers even. Now the leap into the B-bomb site comes through. The bomb firing his way out into the top boxes, but Maka making sure those dual Berettas sing at range.
Wait, Maka's got the is that the magnetic breathing strip, or did he go with the black ones?
He's stuck in middle, and they've got to still track back to the tunnels to get that bomb back. And 3D Max realized that, so they move in. Gravity and Maka now have a really strong position that makes this almost impossible for the likes of Device to pull off the 1v3. Now Body waiting to the left side. Oh my god, he's gonna try a knife, and eventually decides the P2K is the better
Fair play, good call. But I like the attempt at it, some extra bonus money. Yeah, that's I love the decision from 3D Max in the 3v3 to retake the B-bomb site. Flash over, just push that player. You have them split and segregated. Take your 2-on-1. Don't give them the time and the space to kind of work the round out and let Device have his chance with the USP to get some hits. So really well done from 3D Max after a brawling opening to this pistol.
Fnatic is an air itself.
All the aggression and lower and mid-ramp. Yeah. And 3D Max, the French side, come out on top of it.
Yeah, Maka saying yesterday, the fact that the Mongols said they were easy to play against.
Yeah, fired them up a little bit, didn't it?
Fired them up, yeah. And we know what Acadian thinks of the Mongols' opposition, so we'll see how much stock.
Also, you can understand it too. Anytime someone talks some smack to you, like it's gonna kick you into gear.
Yeah, exactly.
And look, 3D Max has been such a fun team to watch for like the last year or so with the rise that they've had and the kind of the tactical approach and the system that they're employing and some of the players in this team. So they are kind of that team that feels right at the moment. Like we always have a team in every generation of professional Counter-Strike that is like the gatekeepers, and that is these guys at the top of Tier 2, haven't quite broken into Tier 1. Astralis themselves probably firmly in Tier 2. So I mean, it's crazy looking at the names and maybe looking at the brand value of the organizations, but for me, Astralis are the underdogs in this matchup.
That's definitely an interesting take for sure. But yeah, I think when you have a team like Astralis, you have the players in the squad. It's always a different lens you look at them through. Lucky and Exercise taking 2 opening kills. For 3D Max, obviously the move to bring in Body in start of this year instead of Joko. It was one of those rosters been together for such a long time. They had that journey they built up together, but they realized they'd hit a ceiling, right? And when you look at a player like Body, obviously has a lot of experience from
I plan on
previous
going to
rosters,
Cologne Major
like
26
back in like 2016, 17. You know,
I
bring
have
him
no
in
idea,
from the
bro.
Fnatic
I would be
project.
sick,
And
though.
I think it's a move I didn't expect, but it kind of makes sense.
I think it
I know I'm not
doubles
going
up
this
as well.
year,
It's almost like a
so
little twofer
I'm down
because
to go
they've
next
talked a
year.
lot about how
That'd be
much that
sick.
experience
Be dope.
helps, and he helps them work through strategies and different issues, but also his not only his experience in terms of the length of the time he's played, but he also went out and like kind of did that double pony project, trying to reinvigorate and rebuild French Counter-Strike. So he's been at the helm of teams as well. He's got a lot of experience from a couple different perspectives, which is super valuable. And obviously he's come in now and delivered when we all said kind of like, oh, Joko is such a hard fragger. Like how do they expect Body to kind of replace him? He's found his own way of doing things and his own style of finding impact for this squad. So things for 3D Max feel like they're coming together. Now it's just a sense of what's the ceiling going to be?
Blackberry, blueberry, raspberry.
Oh, Mac,
Which
they're
one?
going for picks out through top mid with that scout.
I got them all right
Everyone's
now.
on the nose strip, man. Everyone's seen what Chopper was able to do with that nose
I know.
strip.
First, we're just a scene of fads, aren't we? First, if it was the chewing gum with twists, you know, like everyone started chewing gum. Now everyone's got the breath strips. Everyone's moving to the center view model.
Oh, dude, yeah. Everyone, you just trendsetters, and sheep to the followers. Well, we've got Stown with the Deagle up on top of Xbox.
Raspberry flavor's got to be like one of my favorites, but I prefer the textures from the other berries a bit more.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Accents, man.
And exorcist.
I think if I had to pick one though,
French one is.
It's got to be raspberry or blackberry
fun to
for
try.
me.
Probably difficult to pull off.
I don't know. I got them all on my bowl right now. I was just
I
curious
feel
how
like
you rank
every
them.
French impression I do is just like the
They're all
little-
sitting in
the
my
chef
bowl as
from
we speak,
Little
but
Mermaid.
I was
Oh, yeah,
ranking in
okay.
my head.
I thought you were going to say Ratatouille.
No, but I know that's a fan favorite.
It is.
I myself haven't seen it.
You've never seen Ratatouille?
No, I have not. A little bit crazy. All right, all the kills coming out for 3D Max. I have nothing more to say about Ratatouille, Dinko. I'm sorry, I have to change the subject.
the blackberries are extra,
Stown
right?
is just going to be
Yeah.
backing away, trying to get a kill, and not going to happen.
Oh,
It's
these ones
3-0
are hitting right now,
and
I'm
the
not
guns
gonna
will
lie.
come out now. 3D Max only
Oh, they're
losing
not the
one
magnetic
player
ones.
on rounds 2 and 3 after winning the pistol. So economy is about as strong as you could hope for on the CT side of Dust 2 heading into this first gunny.
Gunny.
It's trying to.
You're working with?
It's taking it for a test drive.
Yeah, how'd it feel?
I didn't want to say gun round, you know, in the same sentence twice, so I had to go with gunny.
I feel
It
like
wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
put a Y, when you put a Y at the end of any word, I feel like it sounds Australian. Like,
Yeah,
I feel like I could hear
I had
Taz
that
saying
same sense. I was like, I might actually just be doing Australian slang right now.
Here goes Yabby
Oh.
out to the blue box. Gravity looking to pin him in, and oh, it's coming through, but Yabby still standing strong. Had an opportunity to get away with a kill, but couldn't quite capitalize. Here goes Stare through mid doors. He's got some space to play with. He's going to smoke out the CT cross. His teammates coming in behind it.
That's what I liked watching yesterday from Astralis, the proactive lurking away from the action.
Holy
Stare's
shit,
got
they're
a
all
leg
here.
on this, but
Holy
all the
shit.
rotation is here.
Holy fuck.
Here they come, right up towards the top of the B ramp, but Lucky combining with Body and now coming through the CT smoke. Device gets a double over the top of Device. Eradicates them all.
And he just shakes his head
And
and
he
shrugs
was
it
the
off,
guy
like,
yesterday
all right, if
that-
you're gonna
that
miss
to
those
me
shots,
looked
I'll be
like
glad
he
to
was in
take
full
your head
form.
off the top of the box. Well done from Device with a triple kill sequence. And that's 3D Max, who had the perfect read, who had all the players and all the pieces in the right position, and negated by one of the all-time greats. 3-1 in the favor of 3D Max.
Yesterday, Device was doing
just like,
some
all right, keep them coming.
crazy
This
shit,
is
dude.
more on CT.
Sweet.
Every time he kills one, another one just reappears, same position.
What a move out of
Great work
3D
from
Max,
Device.
though, as well.
And the Astralis get their first round victory here on Dust 2. 3D Max able to buy back again, though. And they've still got enough money to get an AWP out. Maka is boosted atop its teammate's head as he peers down into the lower tunnels. But Astralis taking a chill pill to kick off round 5. Not committing to anything too early, not even facing in towards lower tunnels. So Maka decides to change up his position and reposition out towards CT spawn instead. And Device, ever patient, waited for that B tunnel smoke to fade away. And now he's got vision deep down into the B bomb site.
All right.
Applying a little bit of pressure with the lurk smoke is going to pull a couple extra
That's cool,
defenders
me.
over. Gravity
You look great,
and Maka
Harry.
make their way to the B bomb site.
Thanks
but
for your
Long is
24-month
looking to be the
primer,
place of the
beautiful.
next
Appreciate you.
action. Stown and Cadian with the bomb as well. A strong position for Exercise boosted
Bro,
up
no
on the
way,
blue
he
bin.
said
They're
for
waiting
sure
for
Device
Device.
is
There's no
daily again. He's
flashbang
playing
for
so
Long.
good.
So it's going to be dry walking into an angle. And Exercise
Bruh.
has a chance to shut this down.
He's up on top of blue.
It was all
He's
because of that
spotted,
soccer
and now
game they
getting
went
swung
to.
on. Astralis do very well not to lose a player there. Exercise doing a lot of damage, but Astralis maintain the advantage at the 35-second mark in the round. They reposition up to short. Maka looking to pick them off. It's Cadian going down first, Stare fighting back, and that bomb is still outside Longhouse.
And now it's alone. There's actually nobody with the bomb. Stound's going to try and make its way up with low HP. Oh, if Body gets the kill long,
they can't get it.
This is over. Truly. As long as he doesn't beat Catwalk, but he might have to. Stound has taken this pacing very nicely, so Body's forced into action.
Well, he's still doing very well. He's still alive. That's the bomb. He's putting pressure on it. If it goes down, it's all over, and it might still be.
Oh!
It's done. Stound takes a little bit too long.
On the cross.
Not really in the position to win the round here, Astralis. And they will just try and hang on to the two
Astralis
safe
running out of
weapons here.
time with Katie and
AK
Nigella?
rather, and AWP, but that's going to be a frustrating round to let go if you're Astralis.
Exercise did tons of damage, but didn't get any kills. But just that fight at that point seemed to like scare Astralis a little bit, like made him real nervous about that idea. Like, oh, we just gave them the early warning. They had a nice position. Now they're going to know we're all coming along. Let's try and rotate elsewhere. They rotate back into middle, right into the waiting arms of an AWP. That's a tough round for Astralis to swallow, just kind of getting lost in the audible and running out of time. So 4-1. Economy still strong for 3D Max on defense. Another buy coming in for Astralis, but they're out of money after this.
Yeah, I mean, we had some concerns about the T-side at Dust 2 yesterday when, you know, it looked pretty good at the start, and then they just couldn't find a couple extra rounds right at the end to close out the game versus FaZe on the Astralis side of things. They couldn't find the answer, and that's definitely something that you can maybe worry about if it continues into today.
Yeah, that's a really good point. The way it kind of like just stalled out at the end of the Dust 2 map yesterday against FaZe. We'll see if that happens again, or maybe this is just the stall out is getting started, and maybe they pick things up in the second half.
It's shifting gears upwards. Stound, unfortunately, has to take a step back down to a Deagle. That's all he's got to work with in this round. Yabby on the Galil, but Starcadian, AK combo, and that AWP favorite device. So he started over towards B in the previous gun round. This time, waiting behind the long smoke. And he might get that challenge versus Maka. But the Frenchman will back away, leaving Exercise in instead.
Timing as it clears. Grenade comes in, Device tanks that as well. I should say Cadian tanks that. Device doesn't take a whole lot of damage, but cover of the AWP is going to allow them to walk out the double doors. 3D Max in the mid-round moving towards setting up a pinch in middle. Body on Catwalk, Gravity playing close double doors. You've got Maka's AWP on Catwalk in support as well. And depending on the pacing of this split, the Catwalk is forced to be aggressive.
Comes the push into middle. Yabby, good for one. Stare also following up here for Astralis. 50 seconds left on the clock, and they're still committed to long. They leave Yabby to lurk and cause problems and distractions.
All 3D Max on the
they
nose
can start
strip,
to move out, and the eyes of Maka are watching this long play forward. Yabby's about to get clear from the tunnel push from Lucky.
No more utility.
More pressure on Astralis to make the crossover, and Maka will guarantee that kill. With no util putting him under pressure, it's easy for the AWPer, and he goes into the repeat. This time, Device is waiting. Bomb plant's coming in, and Device is getting impact out of his AWP, but he misses on the third time. Lucky. It's down to Cadian.
He missed that one?
And he sits in the middle of the site, and Lucky nails the headshot. 3D Max pick it up.
And he just couldn't afford to, man.
Yeah, some heroics from Device defending against that cross, picking off the AWP, but that third shot is going to haunt him. He wanted that. That one felt like the easiest of all three of them. Astralis, I think, down the stretch, just that's a round they come into, as I mentioned, running out of money with that kind of a buy, a little bit light on utility. And when it comes down to it, the long attack has one Molotov to chuck into the bomb site. Yabby has 3 nades in middle at Xbox, but he's the solo player. So no flashbang to take Maka's AWP off the angle. That cost them a player on the cross right here. And Astralis just run out of forces despite the Device heroics.
Silver Casket's uploaded tomorrow. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all 3 maps.
3D Max looking real good to start this series.
They are. And the Astralis economy in a weird spot where, yeah, you do have enough to get a mixture of Galils and AKs out here.
Now that you mentioned that, that's just kind of triggered my memory a little bit. You mentioned that fadeaway on Dust 2 against FaZe yesterday from Astralis. A lot of that was due to some bad economic decisions down the stretch. They put themselves in some weird place with their money that caused them to lag
They had the
behind.
logos flip-flop.
So started this half with some economic issues as well. We'll see if they can rebound from it. Light investment, picked up some armor, some upgraded pistols, a little bit of utility to do some work. But they have the full losing bonus, so they can invest a little bit more.
How we doing, chat?
Body pushing all the way through the tunnels. Good positioning from Yabby, and very lucky in the end to actually get away with that pick on the Deagle. Looked like Yabby was about to have a disaster class there, but
rat in that corner, bro. I respect it, though.
Himself. And the opening pick goes the way of Astralis, but they realize they've lost tunnels. They realize that they have very little space to play with in this round. They're going to try and take long control now as they move forward into that. The bomb is coming back to join Device and Gabby, and they would have to retake tunnels where currently there are 2 players in 3D Max. And 3D Max might just push into them, just going to walk into them. This might give Astralis a chance, but Yabby, he goes down and they call it off after the initial pick.
Yeah, good way to find an equalizer and good composure to just back away from. A little bit risky for Gravity going through middle. It's going to be clear for him. So Exercise backs away. Defensive smoke being deployed as he knows the smoke for the cross is already up, but actually he's not aware of the space that Stown has taken until just now. Gravity spots it out. They realize one is much closer than they expected, and the bomb is now in the B site.
Yeah, it just pushes through. A great distraction setup for Astralis, pulls those French players off the B bomb site, and opens up a plant. Already, this is a good scenario.
It didn't go very well yesterday.
Didn't fully invest into this
round.
They
asked him not to cast today.
Spawn still. He's going to be late getting into this party unless 3D Max stall this out a little longer.
Well, there might just be an aggressive maneuver being set up here. Katie waiting to flash Device through that window.
Anything bad. I just think
Device got in a fight a little bit earlier than he would have liked, and now he's blind. He looks up to the window. Here comes the AWP into the site. Another kill from Device. Cadian stepping up, and now a 2v2 to try and close it out, and they've arrived. Stares back. Here's the Deke. Needed the body shot and just couldn't connect it onto Exorcise, who gets to the defuse in the nick of time.
Oh, shit, that was fast.
3D Max pull it off.
Yeah, I'm not trying to flame Zeus.
But Astralis,
I like Zeus. He's a good guy to
it's a lovely
hear some stories from Yap with.
3D Max, good flash usage. Didn't give you any kind of a window of
struggling
opportunity
yesterday,
on
though,
Device inside the bomb site, but over towards the platform in the big box, that player was completely
was
blind.
bad. So I didn't listen to his whole cast, but
for just a moment.
Just didn't really see
and they put together a very nice round. Credit to Astralis. That's actually a very nice fake as well, just to get yourself the bomb plant and these extra kills. So they've taken some money away from 3D Max. And that has big implications for the cash on the table now, especially as they switch into the double up. Astralis, this might be your avenue to close the gap and get back into this half. Win this round, take the economy away, and win against some low buys to get some confidence beneath you.
So I don't know if it's just because like big boy event or what.
Pushed up to the longhouse, got that angle onto the car, but not able to make the most of it and decides to fall away.
It's really early pressure up catwalk as well. That's Stare and Cadian who made
that
all the way up.
Pushing down into the tunnels already. Yabby just holding for this aggressive maneuver. Nate goes in, push forward. Gravity gets Yabby down to 7 HP. But Yabby gets the opening kill in back-to-back rounds.
It's a cool idea, though. They obviously had the read. He was there. Might have saw him slip into the position. Exercise taking a big risk. Actually, both 3D Max players taking a big risk. And I don't think you clear this spot when the smoke fades. I think Stare set up for 2 easy kills. Maybe even 3.
There was a headshot coming in, but couldn't quite transfer off to the second. Device now waiting for that repeat, but it's not happening. Here comes Astralis to try and finish on the B bomb site. Lucky secondary off, burning and under pressure into the open. And they have done a fantastic job at keeping this one clean for Astralis, ripping the AWP out of the hands of the B bomb site player, leaving Maka to save on the other side of the map.
And there's that Astralis we saw yesterday. I mean, you have one player on catwalk taking the attention, throwing out utility. The action, the main thrust of it is away from that attention.
Wait, Device?
3D Max get a little bit schooled after that B push, and I think that's maybe why Cadian shifts into the call. Says, okay, one of your B defenders pushed and died.
Actually such a
we'll
grief,
attack this bomb site. It'll be weak late. Force some rotations. Only be one defender there. Good
that was
from
actually.
Cadian. Then Maka desperately trying to save the AWP. It'd be the only weapon they have, and he's already
they did have an AWP. Okay,
Dink. Now Cadian's running after him,
never mind,
around the corner.
I didn't see that they had an AWP.
Rips his head off with the AK-47. So
no. I thought that he just wouldn't grief his AWP. I didn't see they had another.
The double AWP setup on the CT side of Dust 2. We've seen Device and Cadian rocking.
So early for me. Let me get into this.
But the problem is, it does throw your economy into a risky spot, and 3D Max not getting the reward out of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, 30-month reset. Thank you.
Double eco territory.
No pro. Thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
And this is going to allow Astralis to close that gap really quickly as long as they don't fumble here.
Yeah, which they fumbled in a lot of these against low buys against FaZe. I think they lost like 1 per map across the 3-map series. So they probably had a very, very intense conversation about how they want to manage the low buy rounds.
Cursed or not, these casters are just the worst. Message now retracted in the YouTube
chat. So far,
chat.
so good. Here's the swing out towards long, and Stown bails from the fight.
You say rapidly and intensely he was calling that. Oh,
I
spotted 3 players in Womaka, ripping the head off Yabby. It's a good start here for 3Max's force buy.
Now, due to the information at long, you've pushed Catwalk quickly,
God.
but
a dink as well.
An immediate dink is going to really temper this attack. Stare doesn't want anything to do with it.
I missed the Liquid game. Unfortunately, I watched map 2.
By the grenade of Cadian.
Yeah, but look at the Pistols. The Pistols are controlling all these fights. Even Stown is really nervous about them pushing into his position.
Apparently it's just all studio.
Astralis Cadian trying to make a move to make them feel a little bit more comfortable as he slowly pushes up short, closer and closer to the A bomb site. Lucky waiting at long side, but look how deep Cadian has got. Undetected. He's creeping up right to the bomb site, but if he checks Goose, he might expose himself here. He's got a good angle, but Body just rips his head off with a P250. 40 seconds left. Stown still
There's
stuck
always a
at
chance
long
of the
and
P250.
loses the fight to the 5-7.
You have the B bomb site, though. Device is inside the B bomb site. If you're Stare, you just have to knife out, run, and hope and pray that nobody's in middle, but you've lost your time on that.
They're about to push him.
They're going to push him. No scope is there. Bomb spotted, though, and now he's surely going to be boxed in. Device might find a way out. Stare's got to book it. 20 seconds.
Smoke goes down a CT cross. That should hold them back. Exercise. Oh, he's got it. He's got the position. Here's the step. Stare heard him. And now Exercise holding the tunnels. It's chaos. Bombs down. Device nowhere near it. And Astralis are going to lose to the force buy. Oh, it's disastrous. They never felt comfortable at any point in this round. At least Device gets the AK into the next one, but that was their window. That was their chance back into this first half, but they do fumble.
This event was meant to be Buenos Aires, but it got canceled. Oh, that's right, dude. That would have been such a sick event, I feel like.
Take space on Catwalk, immediate dink.
Did they ever say why it got canceled?
They just got stopped cold everywhere they went. Pistols coming on top of every fight. And it's happened again, that old familiar nightmare from yesterday. You get that sinking feeling if you're Astralis of right when we're on the verge of being able to close this gap, make this a close game. We finally have that hard-fought economic reset. We fumble the bag.
How did Astralis beat FaZe? You know, I think Yanko framed this game very nicely. This is a team. This is peak versus
and Astralis playing this game on nightmare mode.
When Astralis hits their peak, they can beat a lot of teams.
Stressed in those situations where
they should be able to beat 3D Max, but the floor of 3D Max is so much higher.
The dink that comes out onto Stare on Catwalk that forces him to be passive, and then Stown
the floor
out
that is
long.
3D Max, they play such good, consistent CS most of the time that
but the
if you're Astralis
so much
and you're
stronger
not
for the CTs in those engagements.
A good version of CS,
especially when you have a low HP player who can't be as aggressive in terms of trading or covering you.
Well, 3D Max have put themselves back in a strong position on this defense.
To be honest.
Get forced down into double eco territory and win the force buy. And then climb back out of the hole. Maka. He's going to get that AWP again. Look at Lucky. I love how 3D Max play so aggressively.
Royal Demon with a 30-month reset. Thank you.
Oh, we've seen some of the pushes in the mid round and even a little delayed. And then you have two
Did
players.
Did Chopper sign with 3D Max? No, Chopper sponsored them though.
I don't. Stare might have seen.
I think he's seen him.
Honest to God, Chad, I've been using those magnetic breathing strips.
Oh, this can be so brutal.
I need a sponsor. Fuck it, I might just start TikTok shopping that shit.
He goes down. But there's
buy
one
another
more.
mansion.
And yeah, they saw him earlier.
Yeah, great. Oh, my shot though. Cadian's gonna nail it, but Device goes down. Body does very well to get a headshot off there before he dies. And so it keeps it at a 2v2.
And it keeps it as a 2v2, and if you're 3D Max,
the magnetic one's a lot better than the normal strips. I haven't used the normal one, so I don't know.
You've spotted the bomb on the back of Cadian, who's got 2 kills.
I went magnetic because I like the idea of just like
so Maka's
having him like
B,
pull a little bit more.
Has a filthy timing on this flank.
Here he comes around the back. Stown committing to the plant. Now he's out of commission for the next few seconds here. Bomb planted. Cadian with eyes on the double doors. Misses the shot. And now Exercise knows he's got to deal with the player at the car. You don't re-peek at the door until Exercise makes his next move. They know the planter is still committed to the bomb site. And Exercise trying to bait Cadian forward, but he hits the shot on the doors. And Exercise could never find a comfortable spot to actually round and take that fighter car.
He never went for it though.
No, he never did.
He kind of really was lazy inside that bomb site. Never actually went to try and take down Cadian with the opposite to allow back of the opening. He never actually went for a play.
My deviation
just kind of
isn't
hoping
that
for
bad.
A follow-up peek.
That surgery is like a 50-50 coin flip and miserable.
Yeah, it feels like a missed opportunity
If
there.
I had it like really bad, I would.
Look, it's nice they won the previous one, but you're going back and forth with the bare minimum losing bonus now, which kind of sucks in about every single way.
Yeah, Astralis have actually just got themselves out of the woods, it feels like. 5 rounds to be collected at this half, most likely now as Device gets the opening pick. Mac to go down that 5-7. Stown is having nightmares dealing with pistols alongside, but here comes Astralis, speeding up with a pack mentality at short, and that grenade definitely softens them up. Makes them a lot more susceptible to going down to some of these weaker weapons. Smoke to confirm the plant safely. Cadian's going to put it down. And here come the 5-7s. More damage done. Lucky connecting. 3v3, and they still have an AK to play with here, 3D Max as well. This could get out of hand for Astralis. Cadian only getting 1 pick. It's still even on the numbers. Bomb is planted for short, though. And that is the one saving grace here for Device and Stare. And Stare's rifle makes it work onto both. So Astralis do take 4 and survive the scare of the pistols this time.
Yeah, but Astralis just can't have a stress-free like anti-low buy, can they? Everything has to be a challenge. Everything's work. But they survive it this time, 7-4. And just by virtue of that losing bonus never building up and 3D Max trading rounds back and forth for these last 3, they've got no cash yet again. So mostly pistols, deagles, a 5-7, and an MP9 on the board for 3D Max in this final round of the opening half. Astralis have done just enough. Battered for most of this half, but that one reset is what they needed.
Exercise through the back, deep to the back of the head is Stare. Yabby making sure it's a quick trade. And he'll dive down into pit. So smoke blows open, Stone's giving another kill. Maka made quick work.
Maka just got pantsed at long, bro.
Astralis have the space at long. Device gonna get boosted up.
Damn, that blows hurt. Yeah, like a lot of people that get the surgery,
Max swinging just yet.
It can like not even. There's a good chance that doesn't even fix it, which is a bit brutal.
Side, but Body's Deagle rings out with another kill here.
I'll just take the L and be happy that I don't have like a crazy deviated one, you know.
Free round even in this kind of scenario.
This one isn't stressful just yet.
No, it's okay.
That one's fine, but yeah, it was working in that same direction, wasn't it? Lucky's gonna be alone with his MP9. Looking at the smoke wall. So Astralis do get up to 5. One's flanking him out on catwalk. So Lucky, there's just nothing you can do to win this round.
No, and that catwalk player now. Yeah.
No, those ones aren't magnetic. Cadian, those are normal ones.
Secures the 5th round here for Astralis. Not the prettiest, but securing the last 2 rounds there at the end is massive. So will they get themselves a decent enough half to work with? On their CT side yesterday versus FaZe, that was their strong point.
Yeah, and the desk mentioned it. I believe Yanko or Prof, one of the two of them mentioned the double op setup that obviously we know Astralis will enjoy running with Device and Cadian. We saw it yesterday on Dust 2. That was one of the prime pieces of their defense on this map. So just the desk saying 3D Max better be prepared for that. Better have a plan. I think it was Yanko saying basically you just can't default. You have to have some hits onto the bomb sites when you think they're going to switch into that double op. Otherwise, the odds of you just getting picked off and losing too many players before you can really do anything, it just increases. So let's see what they have in store for us.
Perhaps that's what's written on the notes, Jason.
Perhaps it is. You'd imagine so, wouldn't you? What do you think of the breath strip aesthetic? Are you a fan of the clear, the
clear,
solid black?
Oh, the solid black is a new one.
It's a nice touch, isn't it?
Yeah. But every jersey's black now, Jason. I missed the old Astralis one. Like it had some color, had some character. Now it's
which Astralis, with the red one?
Yeah,
okay.
the sort of dark maroon one, I guess.
Oh, sure, the last one.
Yeah. Now everything's just black and white.
Yeah. Classic colors. That's how TV began.
True.
That's how TV. Moses was there for that shot.
And Stown looking to combine in mid. Getting spotting up top. Stown looking down at the lower tunnels, but he's been detected on his aggressive maneuver. 3D Max just chilling out across the server at the moment. Exercise going to climb up on top of the Xbox. They'll take short control. Astralis' reaction to take a little bit deeper control of long, getting Stare into the pit. No play from Carr with a USP of Stown. Just in front of it.
If we think that the nasal strips are the move, does that just mean if Zylo gets a nasal strip, he'll literally just
passing information over. Gravity's dropped down, so Stown takes a few steps back to play from long.
Right? Like,
I'll play A on the retake setup. Now, there's no kit available on the CT side at the moment, so they got to be quite quick.
Zayu with the breathing strip would kind of be crazy, right?
Fight's going to go down here. Device versus Lucky in mid.
If Lucky takes down Device and takes out an element of the flank, that's a really strong position now for 3D Max. You now have no one coming up catwalk.
Yeah, it feels hard to
Falcons
get into this
lost so fast that we literally couldn't wake up in time to watch Liquid lose so fast.
You have no kit, you have no utility to get back into this retake.
That's what happened.
The kills are going against them, so this pistol's over. And a knife.
Okay, and a knife. All right.
Hell yeah, he did.
I like that.
Yeah. Get your bag.
3D Max
Bro, he literally showed up and actually just shanked him. That's
usual.
crazy.
He started the year off just screaming at Apex. I love that.
He's been a little subdued.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, he had a fun pro.
No, I have.
Yeah,
I gotta get my
these
resupply my magnets.
retake pistols are always such a crapshoot at the end of the day when they come in. When you see the round play out in this fashion, it's always like, okay, good luck CT side. Like, you know, do your best. You better hit some amazing USB shots.
Yeah, especially when you don't challenge for when the short play's coming in, you don't even get a pick that gives you a small advantage. Body running down into lower tunnels. Yabby's aggressive play works out though, and he doesn't get away, but Kadian does. Yabby's still hanging around.
There's a problem in Falcons.
Are they still aware? Yes.
Kind of doubt it.
Is aware of the possibility, but they haven't found it yet.
I have a strong feeling that the IGL that's had great success
they walk right past
at
him.
the end of CSGO and at the start of CS2.
He thinks they're still in middle.
And for the entirety that he's been in CS2, magically just forgot how to IGL when he got to Falcons.
That they're not,
I'm going to be honest.
Through the mid doors, so he can start to play into the tunnels. Here's Device trying to hold, but Yabby's missed the perfect timing, but he can still make this effective. Runs around the back, low HP right in front of him. He shreds two.
I think I'm looking at the coach that hasn't had an effective CS2 roster a single time.
He can still go against him as exercises. AK-47 runs out of ammo, and it is the peak from Kadian.
There we go. MP9 round out of Astralis.
It's all over the place, but Yabby, the hero for Astralis in this one.
I think 3D Max just.
I mean, like, be real. Like, Kingston was actually IGLing quite well.
They just tried to
in
pull
some
that
of
off
his
a
other
little bit
rosters,
too quick
dude.
without clearing lower dark. That was always going to be a potential danger
at
in that kind of a
Falcons,
play.
and they
if you
look
don't wait for that smoke to fade and make sure that it's actually clear and someone's falling back. Now, the risk you run there is that buys the time for more players to shift over to the B bomb site when they realize you're not in middle. But that
I am not subscribing to that bullshit for a second.
Yeah, great information being picked up from Kadian to enable
what did bro do? Sign the contract for Falcons and just like delete his fucking knowledge?
We've seen them lose so many of those throughout over the last 2 days. I think they've like literally lost one per match against low buy. So the fact they're able to win one in this map here on Dust 2, quite nice for them to be able to keep this close.
Climb up on short. Exorcist has himself a scout. He's having a game. 19-9.
There's a lot of hype about him. I mean, at least internally within 3D Max. I don't think it's necessarily caught.
His teammates love him.
Yeah, no, his teammate. Well, they're talking him up like one of the big things. Like they just say he's incredible. He's one of the next star. He's one of the big star players. And there's a nice pick for his resume.
Christ.
Yeah, that's going to open things up completely. They start to flood in. Device holding down the grab, and he's got the pick back on the Tech 9. A dink on the stair. Oh, Astralis. Oh, it's getting rough again. 3D Max opened up by the scout of Exercise. Bomb is coming down. Kadian's now trying to nip in back with this AK-47 on ramp. Yabby's rotation might have arrived just in time to combine with Stair. Here's the mid flank from Maka, looking to be a nuisance. Doesn't really have the weapon for a long-range fight, which puts it on. Oh my god, the Tech 9 in the 1v1, and another one. Another loss, another heartbreaking round loss for Astralis.
Yanko said he's been saying this word too much lately, but I'll throw it out there. Embarrassing. I mean, that's a scout and mostly Glocks, a Tech 9, a P250s mixed in there. Some of the players not even having armor whatsoever. But again, like this pick is one thing, but just in all the engagements follow-up, there's like a dink randomly given out. So the long player Stair has to go passive because he's got 15 HP. You get dinked up, you can't take a peek. Just the little bits of damage done throughout that round by 3D Max make Astralis have to play it so passively.
And you were just saying, oh, it's good for Astralis to finally get one back. You know, they're usually on the receiving end of those kind of losses.
Here we go again.
I mean, obviously that keeps happening. You're just not going to win. Like, it's just going to be too many problems.
Is this live?
We talked about how strong their double setup was. They're not going to have enough money to get that out.
I mean, that's the
Morning
problem.
Fun, that's why early. Well, you see, I really wanted to watch Liquid lose, so
employed a whole lot. The economic cost of it is crazy.
Good morning,
Can
beautiful.
just bury you. And as you're mentioning, there are some games where it's going to be hard to even get to the opportunity to have a double up, and this is one of them.
Cadian's rocking Kevlar and a USP right now.
Just in case.
Just in case he needs to pick up a better weapon. Oh, double smoke on the doors.
Are you gonna watch the Falcons
Some
highlights?
CTT
I mean,
smoke
did somebody already make
action.
a YouTube short?
Mack gets flashed around the short corner, and he's going to start sprinting up. Taking quite a bit of space. And no one challenging. Astralis are more committed deep long at the moment. Cadian's going to hear the steps, of course, and that's going to draw Stown back. And he's just going to land a banger with a deagle here. He's got some help. Stairs out to the right side. Maka getting caught. Okay, Stown is landing bangers, and suddenly Astralis have a shot at winning this round. Stown is just on another level with a deagle in this round.
What the fuck is going on in this game?
3 kills in a flash, and Cadian's USP, Kevlar. Turns out that's the play.
Yeah, there's that armor coming into effect. Survives the fight, gets the kill. What a round from Stair. The drop down from 3D Max.
A battle of who wants to break the other team's money less.
Stown is landing everything.
Well, 2 players shift back from long, and they're ready for this fight on the drop. They're not even worried about the bomb site, right? They're just focused completely on the drop play. Cadian hears the sound cue of the ankles breaking on the fall to A ramp, and that gives them all the information they need to be primed for the exact fight.
Yeah, he's happy with himself there. Dude, this is such a scrappy game of Counter-Strike. It's just so back and forth, low buy win after low buy win.
The classic. It's a back and forth game. Dinko's reading off my sheet though, but it's fine.
Barely any money here for 3D Max. They're going to call a timeout, figure out what they want to do with it. Do they want to invest? Do they want to risk it here or just get the guns out? Allow Astralis up to 8 rounds short.
You invest something.
Maybe a couple
the
of
question
deagles.
Is how much? Do you go all in or do you get Deagle armor, Tech 9 armor, and kind of save, you know, $1,200-1,300?
Then Astralis call a tactical timeout after 3D Max, so this is the last one.
Yeah, 3rd timeout used by Astralis, so no help.
I think Rugged realizes, guys, okay, Stown has given us a gift here with that 3K with the Deagle.
Yeah.
We have to make this round happen.
They've had to win these last 2 low buy rounds just to stay in this game, it feels. Like they would have been like 10-6. It would have been no money for Astralis, so the fact they're even...
Fine, you made me do it. Hold on.
Up for that. He was looking really good. I think it takes a lot out of it.
To stand his ground. The problem is the player has dwindled away.
Just got to accept it. We all just have to accept that it's not going to be the most beautiful thing, but from what we saw yesterday against FaZe and the way this team stepped in.
PGL rehired the sound guy. Can we get some W's in chat?
They're calling on the T sides. It feels like they have an idea, like maybe Lisbon was them hitting rock bottom and just being like, oh shit, like we got a lot of ground to make up. It's time to really get to work.
Yeah, they're bouncing off the ground.
Glad to see the PGL audio guy is still absolutely doing well out there.
The day after the grand final here of PGL Bucharest, so
we love that guy. Hey, that guy is a part of the community now. Whether you like
4 majors in a row, hasn't been to a major since Antwerp.
Not a whole lot of investment around like this for 3D Max. Less than perhaps anticipated.
This sound guy left with a
Deagle on a P250. They're gonna try and overwhelm the B-bomb
Oscar, thanks for the 89-month recent. Thank you.
Out of it, but yeah, he's got some help. He's got Cadian at. Oh my God, there's no way.
Wait.
Astralis, no way. You can't let this one go. Bomb plant is huge. This is a win in 3D Max's eyes already. They had barely any investment, but they have a shot at winning this because they have got recovered weapons off the ground. AK in the hands of Body.
True, Miller, true. Thanks for the 5 super chat.
Device is coming through tunnels late, but he's currently still smoked. And does Body want to get aggressive? He's waiting for the perfect timing to go through that window as the high health player. He's got to win this. He's been spotted. Stown now with eyes on him. Body could still do this. It's difficult, but he could still pull it off. Over the top, headshot in, and he gets away.
There's no kid.
This could be Astralis losing dust to in a round like this.
No.
That is not a stick, and there's no more time.
No
Device
way,
isn't holding
dude.
it. Device gets the kill, but the round is conceded, and we're talking 1 Deagle, 1 P250, and they lose the round.
Man.
They took timeouts
Bro,
for this,
how are the force spikes progressively getting worse with this? Like they just fully
bomb site. 1 for 1. Yabi gets 1 deeked. And what a play! What a play from Body. 1 versus 3, stepping out of the window, isolating the fights perfectly.
How many of those can they take?
Holy shit.
Astralis still have 2 rifles here.
I mean, the thing that sucks if you're Astralis is you've won 2 low rounds yourself to keep yourself in this map. The only problem is you've lost 3 of them now. The last 3 rounds that 3D Max have won have all been low buys on the T side of Dust 2 that have been victories. Oh, now you sense some weakness at Catwalk. This is nasty. Device has no idea, never had the information. 3 players stacked up in middle. No one's calling out Catwalk progression. Nobody's got eyes on it. And that's a timing hit by 3D Max that Astralis never expected. They have to save.
Yeah, they got no money left over. This is the best case scenario.
How does Astralis not play Cat? Well, you don't usually play Cat in high-level CS early in the round, Usually the preferred start in some fashion is long control, and then you pick up Catwalk. The problem there was they didn't communicate the gap, I guess.
Many opportunities, but they just could not win the round.
Or they did, and Device was caught off guard because they crept up Cat pretty quick.
11 rounds to 7 in favor of 3D Max.
Right, they didn't fast Cat. You would have seen them on the cross, and then they.
Real world here where
Astralis played 3 and B for a gamble stack, and
Astralis is CT.
I guess there's a miscommunication or a lack of recognition.
That's a good point. I mean, especially for how we've talked about they've wanted the double op setup and they want to eventually get there. Yeah, this is you're never going to get there in this game.
These are supposed to be the 9 a.m. start
and
time
certainly
games.
Now you're right.
They've never played with 9 a.m. Eastern time games. Yeah,
we talking double op. We never had 1 op.
It's been a real rough half in that sense.
They have to do rolling schedule though for this.
And
these
that's
PGL events. They're doing Swiss best of 3.
Like at the end of this game, you just kind of hold tab. You're like,
8 best of 3s a day. You can't do hard schedule. Like, actually, that's not true. I think ESL does, and they've had like 14-hour days.
Convert those rounds and give themselves those opportunities and build up bank. They've just fumbled it, as we've highlighted 3 times in this half.
Did I stay up late again? No. No, I did not stay up late, but going to bed early can be a bit rough because
like you would get to play this half with pistols.
Nori and I both went to bed pretty early yesterday, so that was good. Problem, doggos have their own schedule, you know.
Body able to
so
get
the
away
golden
with
one woke up and Nori had to let him out. And
that one, but
when he came back in, he came flying in and he jumped on me and he woke me up at like 11.
Who is still in a pretty powerful
I woke
position.
up, I was like, what time
it has to be something special.
Well, let's see.
She's
He
like,
goes
it's
up 11:30.
I was like,
unfortunately, nothing special from Device. Down gets deleted. So the 7 rounds for Astralis might be all they get. This is their best chance to get another round win, but right now 3D Max look like they've done enough to close out this opening map.
So
this will be the very best buy that Astralis has had in this entire CT side of Dust 2. They're getting 4 M4s, 1 FAMAS on Stair.
Only have a ramp for the golden one to help his back.
He
doesn't use it all the time
3D Max,
because you know that's just how Dachshunds are.
Game plan's working well. They've had some aggressive, confident
he had
moves,
full speed up the ramp on me.
Time to time, throwing a couple different looks at this Astralis defense. However, they've got to play most of this half, as we've mentioned, against pistols, against SMGs, maybe 1 M4. First round, they've had to play it against a full kit of rifles.
Well, TQ, Ronan is always down, but yeah, golden one still gets the zoomies at night. That's kind of his thing. Butters did an A ramp rush? Exactly, yeah.
Catwalk execute about to go down. Body with the smokes. XQC is about to line up the flashes. And here comes the pop. Can Astralis hold on? Who will 3D Max be closing out Dust 2, 13-7. Down out from Goose, sticks his neck on the line. And he's got himself 1 pick before being traded out by Gravity. So bomb plants coming in.
Crazy how the swan dive anywhere.
3v4 retake this.
Try to get him a ramp, but what you'll quickly realize with the ramp is getting them to go up it usually isn't the problem. It's getting him to use it going down.
That would likely be to his death. There's even going to be a crossfire.
And really they just start using the ramp to go up higher and then launching themselves off higher.
Timing to look away. Not living up to his name at all.
It's still worth it.
Mac is committed short. This AWP looking for the close shot. Like shot landed. He's taken out by Yabby. Now it's all on gravity and exercise to close it out. Rapidly racing back into the round, but it's 13-7 on the close.
Damn, bro.
3D
Astralis finally got broken after that Glock round, and I don't really blame him. I think that's... I think if you trade eco rounds with a team twice, or like force rounds, and then lose to the Glock Deagle round, like you're mentally just boomed.
And they just fumbled a lot. Like some decisions there, mistakes. It was... Is scrappy the right word?
Have I always had a dog since I was a kid? Yeah.
Well, I think it's just, we talked about the floor and the ceiling, right? And just Astralis, their floor.
All right, guys, let's listen. Is the PGL audio guy still cooking?
Jacob on point once again.
Do we have him?
Apologies. Had a quick tech issue I need to fix. We are back.
It happens. Was it at least an exciting one, Vince?
Unfortunately not. No.
Oh.
I wish I could say, like, you know, an elephant broke into the room or something. I don't know why I thought of elephant first, but, you know, it is what it is.
Pancake, thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you. No shade of Zeus. I'm actually so happy Vince is
There's
here.
not many elephants around.
But also, it sounds like they had him turn down his mic. But
you know, drone or something, you know, a drone flying through the window, crashing into the router or something, you know.
That would be more likely. Yeah, definitely more likely. But so the Mongols won the last round, huh?
They did, in fact. Yeah, they are. They're
somebody at PGL is like, turn down your mic.
As well. And they get to pick up a couple of AKs, 3 of them in total. For once, they have a little bit more of utility, but again, there's nobody watching the B ramp, which is my favorite thing to hate on, and this is the reason why you're giving the T side so much.
I just
space
recognized
to
the score. Holy fuck!
Get the bomb planted. Somebody has to be watching this. Blitz is going to be going down. It's Jacob back. He's an absolute menace, just running along with his AK and cracking heads along the way. It's Messinio and Techno now in a 2 versus 4 after plant.
Have that first pull of contact though, and he does remove the head of Ipex. Lots of damage to Demo, nearly finishes him off through the panels of the pillar. It's hard to see how Techno can get himself back activated into this round. He's low, they know exactly where he is.
O2 bracket might be Falcons, Mongols phase liquid. Holy.
A little bit more of a smarter decision here. I don't know if he'll be afforded that luxury. He's already getting flanked in from Jacob, who's now managed to land over 20 kills. 21 frags to his name, 16 for Prism. And Techno is living on borrowed time. Oh, he's getting the element of surprise at least. Maybe trade up to the AK, but Demo will deny him. And Apogee now with 7 map points.
I think Apogee are a Polish stack.
How did we get
Besides
here?
that, I don't know much. I'll be honest. King Squid, thanks for the 54-month reset. Thank you.
In the first half and going on a massive run before the Mongols started to get woken up. But there just isn't the energy in the room right now. And again, I really, it's my favorite thing to hate on. It's been a couple of months now where
all these top teams losing, man. How really could they?
Someone has to hold on to that B ramp when you're on the CT side, and you could see just to contrast to give some credit.
Also, all these top teams is very bold when you're mentioning teams like Falcons and Liquid. I'm going to be honest.
Stop the Mongols from being able to rush in there.
Mongols,
sure, but a lot of teams, in my opinion, are failing that very test.
That's pretty bold, guys. Also, Astralis is literally, I think, lower ranked than 3D Max.
This is a little bit better. Blitz and Techno trying to bring it back. They're going to find Hypex as well. 9-10.
Some of you are just casual CS fans. It really shows.
Nearly, but not quite. However, it's looking good for them to retrieve that momentarily, but Demo with the spray, getting the upper hand to Messinio and maintains most of his HP.
I'd say known teams instead of top.
Forward here, considering
yeah, maybe more popular teams.
And he already has Prism that's carved.
I just have a strong suspicion that many people saying this have like some interesting choices being made with their money.
Apogee to somehow once again pull out the winning formula. The drop from Prism is perfectly timed. Senzu is sent packing, and with that Molotov, it could buy them up enough time to go with that bomb plant. But they are a little bit concerned about donut side, hence the nade tossed in. Bomb now getting planted. 2v2 retake coming in. Tons of damage to Demo, but he's still alive with 23.
2v5? Surely not.
If they steal it away like this.
Oh, this
embarrassing
reposition
for the Mongols. They had this round in the bag. They had the man advantage and everything else. But Prism, what a shot from the other side. Blitz going to go down. He walked right into it. And Techno, he might get the same treatment. He's going to be quick to get that kill.
Is he trying to get a kit?
Where's the
Smoke.
diffuse kit? I don't know if there even is one. Smoke is going to go up at 10 seconds. How are you going to try and do that? He taps it once, goes straight for the shot.
It's close.
And we'll take down Demo.
I think he got it,
you can see he's very frustrated. Demo on the other side. He wanted to try and play that a little bit safer.
It's going to be absolutely down to the wire. Techno trying to find the last second, and he barely
holy
will.
Shit, if he just
Techno
didn't peek for 1 second.
With
That's crazy.
0.07 left. That was so close, but they get to stay alive here. Mongols now fighting for overtime.
6 more rounds required, and you can see by the reactions, there's no hype. They know the task is not even nearly done here. Best case is OT, as you highlighted, and some really good frags from Techno again, one of the few players that's really come alive here. And although there's disappointment, you can see what it means to Apogee to get across the line here and take this first map. They are going to have to dip down into a half-by eco.
Instant red miss.
Hero AK for Prism. You've got a couple of Tech 9s and P250s thrown in the
Oh,
mix
it's Vince,
as well.
guys. It's Vince.
It's not as if the
You guys ever heard the clutch? There's a very famous clutch. The Man, the Myth, the Beast with Cold Zera.
That could be good enough.
If you're old enough, you would know Vince.
Stabilized here. They're still struggling. You've got an MP9 in play.
He's really good. His mic is kind of scuffed at the moment, levels-wise. But
so if they run into some of these Tech 9s or Glocks even, you never know what could happen. Smassinio close to the corner with the MP9 in hand. He should have a bit of an advantage. But
Vince has been around for a minute.
Still, good shot to start with, and just an excellent spray down. Smassinio making sure that they're not going to give up this round. It's Hypex looking to save it. It's a 1 versus 4 for him, so take a deep breath.
I think both being play-by-play, honestly, is
fucking fine. You should have every opportunity to get this job done. It's a nice position, and who knows? Maybe he could have landed that headshot against.
How much impact does this have? It has a lot of impact considering it's all leading into next MRQ, if you think about it.
This, that might be the better choice. That's going to give him that element
If you
of
missed out on last event or you're heading into the MRQ,
like to think if they lose this in a 1
every game still matters because you're still building your VRS for the next event at all times.
He might be a genius. He might secretly be a genius, Vince.
So, especially for the smaller teams that miss this current round of MRQ, it's a big deal. For the big teams that just made the MRQ, maybe not so much, but
to become one, 2 effective separate
that could lessen the gap,
coming
right?
To fruition here. Hypex has played this perfectly. If he gets the drop on Techno, it could be curtains. Smoke down is afforded now to go.
He didn't cast for a few years, Adam, so that's not fair.
This is the smoke. Great attempt from Hypex, though, and he does get those.
Yeah, major cut-off point happened. Yes.
Sure, Mongols, you've won another round. You have
That's why you're seeing like some interesting choices across the board. How are we looking over here? I gotta run it out here.
Investment coming up in this round as well.
Yeah, 8 minutes.
Is such a smart play. You can easily see.
I'll hold
that
off for a few minutes
a
here.
little bit of timing. If he gets that fight towards Donut, you're absolutely right. He definitely knew. He might have had.
Oh, nice.
There. How sick would that have been?
PK,
Anyway,
congrats.
we're down to 5 more rounds for Mongols to get this one into overtime.
No, winning a map doesn't gain you VRS.
Here, and 9-10, keeping a close eye on the ramp. It's in the middle, though. More pressure and some bullets connecting with Blitz through the smoke in the middle there. We're not seeing too much aggression really out of the Mongols. They're not trying to claim that B lane for themselves.
Yeah, Pansy's casting down.
Here, keeping an eye on the Cheetah Cave, but he's not looking to really aggressively push into the middle. I don't hate this setup. It means A bomb site is a bit undefended, but it's pretty normal for the map, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff, especially when you have a few players on low smokes or utility. You have an MP9 in play. Sometimes you have to.
Do you control when the YouTube ads pop up or just Twitch?
On the B side.
Just Twitch.
It's so easy.
Yeah, I thought you could control them on YouTube, but it just places them in the VOD.
Hedging their bets over on here, and so far they haven't really budged too much. Blitz on low HP does check middle with his AK and finds nothing. No information to really come off and go for a rotation with. But now the smoke starting to drop onto the B side. This is going to isolate the CT, so they want to press forward and take the fight, or do they want to back off? And it seems like backing off is the option. A lot of damage inflicted to Techno, though, as they throw in their counter utility. But it's still 30 seconds to play with. And Apogee, they can pull the plug and go back through middle. They could even hit A here.
Yeah, it's a really smart choice.
Our slap's not enough, but I try to get a lot.
Going down. So I think running through 2 smokes onto the B-bomb side is probably a bit crazy. So back they go. Smassinio is here. If he gets the right couple of kills, he might be able to save the round on his own. And a double spray down it is. Jacob does defuse the situation, and the bomb is going to be planted swiftly afterwards. This is still very winnable. Look at the Mongols. A couple of them here, low on health. They're going to catch Jacob, though. And it's down to another 2 versus 4, heavily in favor of the Mongols. See if they could get another retake here, and it's looking very good at the moment. Hypex isolated towards that donut position, and you can see the panic is started to set in. Sensu will hunt him down, and the Mongols to pick up the round.
You gotta put him away, Apogee. You gotta put him away.
It's scary. It's close all the time. Like, they're not getting a lot of chances to celebrate, and and to just be happy about this game, it's a struggle every single second.
Exactly. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Like, they are fighting for every single kill, every scrap, every inch of this map right now. Apogee with some great calls, some heads-up plays, and like you mentioned, like if Mazzinho doesn't get both of those frags, if he goes down without a fight, I mean, this map is basically done. That's 2 heroic kills that he's picked up for his team, allowing them to come back in. When you consider all 3 of the remaining Mongols players were very low, I think 2 of them were below 15 HP, that could have been a nightmare. But it's still not done just yet. It's a half buy, but there's a ton of utility.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, they are. They want to go straight for that AX route. They're hoping that there's only going to be one person
I think
here.
thankfully I'll never be in a
either.
position where I have to worry
He's
about
so
that.
lucky to be alive. If he dies, it's straight into a bomb plant here. But I say luck. Prism comes into it. I don't know how that happened, but he got 2 kills. Coming through the middle, he defeated the entire CT defense in there on his own with just a Tech 9. That should never be happening. And that might be what wins them the map, to be honest. Sensu at 9-10. How do you even dream?
I feel like that's how that always goes down, right? The big comeback happens, and it's always the Tech 9 round with some pace where a guy just gets some kills he's not supposed to.
That is a critical shot. We need one more of those, and then we can start to have the conversation. But Jacob says absolutely not. Deagle for the 1, headshot for the 2nd, and Apogee. A shocking victory on the opening map here, taking down the monsters in Mongol.
All right, ad time. Heads up, heads up.
It's time to play lineup landing, and I've got Astralis' device with me here.
The fact that you guys had Astralis as the fucking favorites
is... Smokes, the utility you need to be throwing?
Yeah, you guys are actually... like, what the fuck, dude? How are you guys...
crazy lineups.
Yeah, this isn't too
You guys are actually watching...
You should be pretty fine with this.
Okay.
We'll put your knowledge to the test with it all.
That's good.
We'll get the
Use
first
the VRS, boys. It's better.
Yeah.
Starting on a map.
See, HLTV doesn't know.
You enjoyed this
VRS knows.
It's just the door on B.
Oh, nice and quick. Nice.
But I use a different lineup, but it's a door.
You use a better lineup, right?
Easier lineup.
Now, this one I don't think you're going to be too happy with.
It's Anubis. Then.
Yeah, the next one's going to be Anubis for you.
I think this one lands in, I don't know if I would call it pop or what it's called. Oh. In the little small room on the B side, or what?
The connector?
Could be, yeah.
So you got the connector goes down to water.
My other guess would be deep middle, like in the left side deep middle towards B.
Well, this one I don't think anyone's going to hold against you.
I'll give you 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Look at this special one.
Oh, so B rush smoke. B rush smoke.
Oh, B rush smoke, you said.
Yeah, okay. Or what? Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't throw it from spawn.
Well, we're going to Dust 2 next.
Okay.
So this one we should be back to normality, right?
Yeah. This is the molly that covers like both up and down in the cross. I don't know what you call it. We call it element.
Oh, you call it element?
It lands so it spreads down and it covers the default plant too short as well. And it covers down.
Okay, yeah.
It covers down and covers the plant if it's a good molly. It doesn't cover down, it's a bad molly.
All right, Inferno, this is another good one for you.
Okay, let's see. It's just a short molly that lands on the roof and spreads down.
Boom, correct.
Does what the Dust 2 one should have done as well.
So this one was the correct one.
Yeah.
Dust 2 one, we need device to show us how to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
But you are correct again. Now we're going to Mirage.
Should also be easy. This one lands in connector.
There we go.
And it's actually a good one because it spreads out a lot. So you can sneak into underground. If
okay, so you can pass through.
If you're a daring player, yeah.
All right, we're going to Nuke now.
It's a floor molly. Or is it?
What?
Usually you throw the floor molly there, but I think this one burns the catwalk. Because the floor molly is lined up differently.
So I'm going to take floor as your answer.
Okay, yeah, then
I can't see back.
But this, okay, this is also a skeptical lineup.
Oh, a skeptical lineup.
You needed to go in the right window. I think this one goes in the left window.
Yeah,
am I delusional? Do I have my own molly?
It goes through the left window, right? Yeah. I mean,
or is this some sort of Danish moment?
Like it does the job, but you want it to spread a little bit more so you can't angle, use the silos to angle HUD.
Okay, so yeah, you can't get the cover from
That's how the pros do it. They line it up a little bit more to the right.
There we go. And your last one.
Okay.
Because you've been on a roll. You only got Anubis wrong, so you're doing very good. It's
this one is we use it almost every round, so it covers T connector, but you can also throw it from some of the spawns.
Oh, you call it T connector? Ah.
Quite like main.
T main, yeah.
We know this one lands unless they failed it. It can hit the train if you don't walk too far enough.
Oh, you messed it up.
Yeah, but this is actually this is quite deep. This is quite
Floor
deep,
not flom. That's what I was saying. There was like weird. I was like, I don't think he's saying
6
flom.
out of 7. That's pretty damn good.
Good, yeah. Anubis.
Yeah, it just had to trick you a little bit, you know.
That's true. That's fair.
Thank you very much.
It was a Danish moment.
Thank you.
I'm so popular. I fucking editors. Chop it up a little bit and make it seem like I have a mully named after me.
PGL Bucharest 2025. 3D Max versus Astralis. 3D Max 1 map up after collecting Dust 2. We've now gone to Ancient.
It's actually called the Flom Mully because I'm always dead on the floor.
Yesterday, so we're hoping that they're going to be more comfortable on this affair, Jason, and can play themselves back into this series.
Sure, this was the first map yesterday that made them look like their T-side Colin was really, really strong from Katie, and we'll see if he could repeat it. Not a great map in the pool of 3D Max. They've had some, they had a close affair on it yesterday, 13-11 loss against the Mongols in that series victory. So we'll see what they can do here against Astralis. It looked like on Dust 2 to me that they had some really good prep work of knowledge of how Astralis was going to move around the map. So if they come into Ancient with something similar, I'm a little bit worried for this Astralis side. Exercise on the jump up, going to get contact. B is a retake passive setup from the defense. Gravity's going to be smoked off. Blind shots don't land. Bomb should get planted.
You think Cole
and then Astralis has to try and hang on. They will not
I don't know. I
have
think they
cave
definitely
control.
can. I actually think it's a pretty...
Yabby actually turned back.
I imagine they like that matchup.
Device has turned back to watch for.
If you're
Mac
Cole.
is now not really able to make this happen, so now he's being pushed and repelled and forced away. Astralis pushing
Not that
after
Fury
him.
is
Stell's gonna
easy,
get
but
that
just
pick.
like comfort.
So
You know what I mean?
Astralis in the post plant, but they don't have the bomb down, so that's a big problem. So they're now moving through Donut. We've got Stair already trying to take space on H, get that bomb out of there, and Stown has actually got himself a headshot exercise. So they reopened the chance for the plant again.
This is the same Fisteron Astralis did yesterday against FaZe. They rushed the V bomb site, got in, the bomb plant got canceled, they backed out, and they tried to re-aggress upon it. They're just doing everything all over again. Deep nade, good nade on the body, and it's going to set up this long flank from Stair, which 3D Max just does not expect, and Astralis is waiting for it to get in the perfect position.
Stair still creeping in behind, silently slinking his way behind Body, and he's got that pick. Now into the site. Maybe they can finally plant the bomb. Here goes Katie and down on default. Gravity's got closer, and the headshot landed for Stown, and he comes back to the angle, but Lucky on the peek out with the Julies has got himself in a real difficult clutch. He's sandwiched between Cadian and Stair out to the left side, and Lucky moves into the open. Cadian just takes his time to line up that headshot and close the pistol round in favor of Astralis.
3D Max just got stuck in a situation where they didn't know
instantly
where
pause, or are we just playing the
was.
music
They didn't
every
know how
time?
much space they'd taken or where they could have scaled to, and they just felt like they didn't have any
Hi,
decisions.
Flamelo.
Like the two players in middle and jump up and outside Jaguar, just not really moving, not really trying to attack into the bomb site, not gathering information, leaves Body on his own behind Cube for so long, having to worry about a long push, a short push, and the red room flank. Just a brutal round for 3D Max where they get put
if
in a
only you knew how many were stolen from me for YouTube
options.
content. You'll never know. You can ask
Astralis
Heiser though
take
when
a
he's live.
pistol and no investment from 3D Max. They stay on the pistols with no armor.
It was almost enough over on Dust 2, just a few upgrades. And they might actually have a shot at winning this, but it's a bit of damage done to the device. He's down to 6 HP. Katie getting rid of Maka.
Yeah, this is all good. It's done. 2-0 for Astralis.
Do you think French Counter-Strike is coming back, Jason?
I mean, look, if you're gonna call 3D Max French Counter-Strike, then yeah, I'd say this last year has been a nice little rise.
Why
for
wouldn't
3D
we call
Max
them French? Yes,
French
wait.
Counter-Strike. It's actually been one of the kind of talking points within this team. I know
you call
NBK
them
mentioned
French,
it, I believe, when he was on the desk back at Blast, and just kind of talked about how the fact that they're able to just all speak in their native language in French gives you a much
Why
easier,
is it
like,
an
clear
if?
detail and plan of how you kind of set things up and how your system operates. So
They're literally all
look, I don't know
French
how
on a
much
French
impact
roll.
that's going to have over an international team, but certainly there's some advantages to it.
Well, they've climbed themselves into the top 10 position on the Valve ranking. 14th on the HLTV ranking. So, been doing some great work, 3D Max.
It's been quite a nice rise.
No one has been kicked yet. That's not true. They kicked the Joko.
There's some teams above them that I would say that I would probably predict 3D Max to beat. So I think there's a little bit. I think 3D Max could climb those rankings relatively quickly within these next few events leading into the major.
For body.
3D Max starting stage 2 of the major due to their VRS ranking.
Hades
kill
to
for Yabby,
G2.
but Exercise is still here and trying to hang on. He's traded off in a 1-for-1.
Is that really
and all
the
of
rumor?
a sudden, 3D Max has to scramble to cover the A-bomb site.
Body diving out of Temple into the crosshair of Stair. No problem for Stair at that kind of
Surely
range
you
in
just
that fight.
negotiate
3D Max
getting Dexter
really
for free.
Ever in a competitive position in this round, so they're saving on the other side of the map. Astralis are going to go 3-0 up, and already it feels
All right,
more
well,
comfortable.
we'll talk
than
about it
ever
after this
felt on
map,
Dusty.
okay?
Yeah, it really did. That's a nice first gun round and a nice job to start this half. I think a lot of it, I think if I'm honest with you, I think the call from 3D Max to push in towards A main, one of the strengths we saw from Astralis yesterday was, and what's given me like the heroic-esque deja vu vibes, is kind of their ability to apply pressure on one side and attack the other side at the same time. They have like these 1-2-man units, one applying pressure, one being the aggressor. I think 3D Max.
I like Hades a lot, actually, but
early or make Astralis a little bit nervous for it by pushing in towards main. Unfortunately, it's kind of backfired.
I haven't seen him lately in CS2 much.
And get exposed at the bomb site. That was lucky in Exercise with that push.
That implies you want Dexter, right? But I'm just saying you already know Falcons will basically give you the world for Monacy, so why not just say we get Dexter and you pay a salary too while you're at it? Illuminati, I experienced it firsthand.
Yeah, Yabby doing a great job.
Yeah, this is Astralis' pick. Astralis have always been ancient merchants since it came out, pretty much.
Everybody else on pistols.
They've had moments where they weren't the greatest on it, but this has always been in their wheelhouse,
pretty
for
devastating
sure.
effect. He stopped Stair from coming out of the elbow successfully, so an advantage collected for 3D Max. The reaction
here for
Astralis is to try to apply some pressure up the B ramp, but a great flashbang from Yabby over the top cancels out any success.
Also, you can't have one salary cap's
that's a big problem. Exercise combining,
in franchise environments work, salary caps with no player union. Guys, you need a collective bargaining agreement. You can't collectively bargain if there isn't a union.
So just come around the back, and
in fact, that's illegal.
So suddenly Kading
in fact, that's how Blizzard Activision got sued. If you guys didn't know.
Hasn't reloaded though. Gets a dink with the 5-7. Now Kadia knows where the last player is. Bomb's still down at the base of ramp, and Gravity's picked up an AK-47. 1v2. He's got armor and he's got a smoke.
The bomb is in his possession at the moment. They're pushing together. There's the low HP of Kadia gone, and Device had to save the day.
Literally
so
Google Department of Justice, so you don't even get it on their website. Blizzard Activision salary cap lawsuit. Enjoy.
4-0. And rifles come out.
They did my boy Siegel dirty.
This was the opening.
Yeah, the orgs all literally corroborated with each other to institute a fake salary cap so they didn't play the players as much when they made Overwatch League.
That low buy, and Device had to win the 1v2. And that was really what spurred them on to a good first half. There was another that
I mean, it's also why I have like such a distaste and distrust for a lot of these quote-unquote lawyers in the scene as well, because lawyers that are supposed to be, well, fucking lawyers were representing both sides.
But meanwhile, the B bomb site being wrapped around.
My personal favorite is I had a friend that had a contract that they didn't even bother changing his teammate's name on, that they represented the org and the player, and they just had him sign it.
Got a lurking Device outside of A main.
That's my personal favorite. You ever get somebody else's contract and they just say sign it anyway because you guys all make the same amount of money? Nobody actually was getting a real negotiation because the lawyer for the org and the lawyer for the player were the same. Bros were just handshaking themselves. Oh my god, bro! It's actually insane. Anyway.
Here comes Stair. Creeping ever closer, but good utility from 3D Max slowing them down. Device has just walked right past Body. He's got to be aware that he hasn't fully cleared it, but he's just going to take the A space instead and a trade position.
Yeah, Body's taking the space towards middle. If he goes all the way to elbow, he could actually shut this bomb down.
Oh, do they go through donut or main?
Way too quick. Hustling. Okay, so Astralis worked themselves out of the danger.
That is wild. That is actually wild.
But he's not really in a position to challenge much. but his teammates successful on the other side of the map. Gravity taking Stare down, bomb plant here for Astralis, and a 3v4 post plant.
Yeah, but where do they set up? Okay, you're exposed to A main, so Body's got one. Now Donut and inside the bomb site, Device in an impossible situation.
Well, Device looking for impact again here for a squad to keep this start going. 2 players coming towards CT spawn.
Oh
Grenade
my
goes
lord.
in. Now it's a 1v1 fight, but Device loses it, leaving it on Yabby with a MAC-10.
The MAC-10.
Yeah, this isn't the weapon for the job, but let's see if Yabby can make it work. Exercise can defuse, protected by the corner, and so that defuse would always have been difficult to stop, and Yabby falls regardless. So 3D Max, thanks to a double kill from Gravity and the information play from Body, are able to get their first round win here on Ancient.
It's crazy
Really nice
how
retake. A lot
they
of it due to
missed
that
that
positioning
timing
of
and
Body.
still
Nice
win the
free
round,
kill over at
right?
the big box, and there wasn't enough time for Astralis to spread out into better positions after that bomb plant.
How you doing, Seiki?
So first
Hey,
CT round on the board for the
thank you.
French side. And we get a timeout immediately from Astralis to not let him build up any momentum. Money's looking a little bit sparse on the Astralis side as well, so a conversation of what might be the potential last buy. They
What do you think
flirted
is
with
wrong
the
with
off.
Falcons right now?
Cadian bought it.
They're a budget
I think
version of
Device bought one as
G2
well. They
that
both sold them
G2
back.
wasn't even considered a favorite for the tournaments they were playing in unless Nico and Monacy killed everybody. Falcons are now building a roster to do exactly the same, except worse.
We'll be underway into round
And
6.
teams have only gotten better since G2 created a roster like that. And they don't even have the second piece of that roster, and that roster is an environment where
have a chance here
you know
to
that there's
spawn
an
for their
infinite
first
money
round loss.
glitch, and you know that every single person just keeps getting replaced
Build up T rounds, but I think
when
we
there's
see
a
this.
poor
Money's gonna be
performance
down to
or they
F5
get blamed
territory.
and there's a scapegoat.
Body getting in the mix.
So there's absolutely no
Sending in
team
the
environment,
fires
no
down to 2 HP.
camaraderie,
Here comes
and
down
every
off of
single
heaven.
time there's an
Body's
issue,
committed
you
into
just
the
get
cutout
cut
in
and
mid.
replaced, and somebody
And
gets bought
Body
out.
getting still a headshot, and Gravity
Basically, you
pushing
have
through the cave smoke.
maybe
and
one of the
going down, and so Astralis have
least
to play
healthy
3v5
team
right
environments
from the get-go
possible.
here in round 6.
Body just
'Cause
like
that's
jiggle
not
spammed
really
the
how the
smoke.
human
He didn't even
mind
see
works.
anyone. He just took the shots, low HP, took the
You're not
risk.
gonna.
And he got out.
Yeah, that's very nicely done. Mid control though to Astralis in this 3 versus
What are
5.
you're
And
not
during
going
this
to just
transition, no
this
eyes on
idea
middle
that
for
quote
3D
unquote
Max.
because you're a professional, like you have
information
no
on how
emotion, you're
far
just a
Device
robot
and
and you got
Cadian
a
are
paycheck,
scaling
so you're
towards
going to
Red
play
Room.
well, and the environment is fucking brain dead. It's like.
Meanwhile, the defenders that fell back
You
into
have
donut
large
from middle
contract,
have
therefore you
pushed
should
towards
be
A
lot
main.
like
They'll clear
no.
all the way through, staying mobile
No.
and proactive on the map, likely to
No.
wrap around through middle.
Doesn't matter.
Here comes Cadian charging through the smoke. Gravity
Just
able to
don't
pick
feel
up
bad,
Cadian.
forehead.
Gabby hops up on top of the box. Good headshot. Gravity cast aside.
It doesn't.
Device is fully committed deep into red. Maka, the backside spotted. The taps come in a 2v3 situation with 35 seconds
So
left.
they're
Astralis
just
still
kind of
can
cooked.
recover this,
I
but
think Monacy
difficult as Device
will
has to
only
make a
exaggerate
risky
the
play
problems
to
too.
cross quickly into the open and just take a straight up fight against Lucky, which he loses and forces Yabby
Because
into the total
Monacy
1v3.
isn't enough to make Falcons a
First
real
headshot,
contender in
goes down on
tournaments
default,
unless
but the
individually,
ramp
like
coming
I
in,
said,
the
him and
spam from
Nico
Cave to distract. Yabby's still
dismantle.
looking towards
Oh!
CT, and because of that,
Nice timing.
Exercise gets an easy headshot.
I thought he
on
was
the
about
walk
to
up
turn.
the ramp.
I thought Yabby jumped out of his seat because I jumped out of my seat a little bit on that kill.
That was a bit. That was
a hard cut
Yeah.
too on the observing, but
bomb plant doesn't tip them. Into
as
the
soon as
territory of
Monacy
getting
and
a
Nico
buy
get
here,
there
you get a half
together,
buy and get
the
Tech Nines out
expectations
the
are going to
wheel,
go
maybe, but
higher. The expectations are going to go
Astralis-
higher for a roster that doesn't deserve
Oh my
it.
God, that's tough. That's tough.
And yeah, they're going to just start
Well, you
like,
had to expect this if you were
okay,
Astralis as
who's
well,
going to
though,
be the
if
next
you
problem? They're
did the
probably going to say
research into
Kixon.
3D Max. They like being aggressive on the CT side. They like pushing. They like getting stuck into fights. They like being creative in how they approach
You
the
can say that
fights.
about any team? No, I can't. Not every
So you
team
get
is
the
literally
mid-push, you
has
get a player ready
adjacent to the
pounce
Saudi
through
sovereign
the
wealth fund that
Jaguar
could buy
smoke
any
while another
player at
player
any time
spams.
pretty much that they
Do
want.
a very good job of masking
Actually,
that
no, you
aggression.
can't. You quite literally can't do that. No.
Mag 10 into Jag. Stare just.
In
letting
fact,
off
most
every
teams
bullet
don't
while
operate that
blinded.
way and have to work within the constraints of what, budget they have because they need to try to get the most value out of the players that they currently have as possible.
In some of the early rounds, well, they realize that they have likely shattered Astralis' money, so not
You
going
literally
for that
can't do
super
that.
aggressive style right from the get-go, but here comes a little bit of aggression later into the round, but great read from
I mean,
Stare.
you meant with the
Fantastic work from
people
Stare.
popping off, they
He gets
can't win.
both kills
Yeah, the
from
difference is
aggressive
a lot of
maneuver
other
from 3D
teams
Max.
have built
And this
with
has put
bigger
Astralis in a great
rosters.
position because Cadian's also moved
Hey,
out
you always
A.
need players to pop off, but my point is you
And
literally
Exercise
need
hasn't even considered
Monacy
it.
and Nico to have
And
generational
now Cadian's going to move into
events.
Temple towards CT spawn. It's
have a
Lucky
chance.
rotating over, and he seems
Vitality
aware of
has
the
4
possibility,
players
but
that
this
can
is
do
all
that.
down to
Fuck.
timing. Cadian has found a seam in
Apex
his
at
defense
Cologne
he can
last year was
exploit.
one of the players when they won it.
Oh, it's perfect.
Mouse has 4 of those players.
Shot. Commit the execution and grab the AK-47.
And you have to save if you're body unlucky. There's
Testis
nothing you
is
can
actually
do to try and
insane.
recover this. You
Testis
don't know
was
where anyone is on
insane
the
for
map.
like the
There
first
could be
month they
lurkers at
joined. He's
every
been
step of the
absolute
way.
cheeks.
So time to just hunker
And
down
I say
try
this
and
as
save
somebody
the
that was
weapons.
really
Astralis
enjoying the
is already
Testis
on
arc
the
and
hunt.
teasing
Device
that he's
goes
better
down
than
first.
Nico
Now,
when he joined.
The one thing you don't want to do if you're Astralis is hunt too much too early and give away the opportunity for them to get back into the round. So
Nico and
everyone loses
Modesty
off
weren't
after
enough with
Device
G2
dies.
except for a couple flashes
That'll
in
be
the
fine
pan.
for
They had no
Astralis.
consistent
Round
results.
where Cadian's able to find a gap.
Kixon has only been worse IGLing under
He did that
Zonic,
quite a bit
and
yesterday on
Magis
the
is
T
the
side
worst
of things. He was
piece.
finding a lot of success and great timings.
He
did a
hasn't
really
found
good
any
job working
recent
them
form
between
in
the bomb sites.
CS2.
He himself pushed up into
And
red
that's
room
also
was
the
that
guy
kind of
once
pivot
again that
point for the
defended
team when they
Magis. So
needed a
yeah, I don't
second
know.
option.
I don't know how you can
I've
say
talked
that they
about
would
how
be
effective
better.
They were on the extremities and attacking into him yesterday. Yeah, this is a map that Astralis look pretty damn.
If you're saying they're better, I feel like you're like looking at past results of either other teams in CS:GO and completely ignoring what has happened in CS2. Like
3-round lead, but there's money.
What up, Leon?
For the
How you
French
doing, man?
defense, Body can drop a gun over to Exercise. They'll have a full buy into this round, but they'll spend everything to do it.
I had a friend tell me that tracers are off and that you should have them turned off. Tracers have never been and are not 100% accurate. If that bothers you, yeah, you can turn them off.
You probably did. The attacker tissue situation going on at Pro League. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
RPGs, thanks for the tier 3, 32-month reset. You beautiful human. Appreciate you.
After the round.
Okay. Now, what's he gone for here? Have we gone for like a cloth
just one
towel, or
tissue.
have we gone for like a napkin, or have we gone for literally a nose tissue?
It's a nose tissue,
Well,
which was exactly what attacker did.
Now, those aren't great for absorbing moisture.
I think it's an
No.
interesting
They're gonna
angle to
fall
think
apart
about how
on you at
playing
some
for
point.
money
It kinda
printing
looked
work
gross.
changes team chemistry.
They made the table look
Yeah, like when
very,
other teams have to like kind of
dodgy.
work
Yeah, a
through
lot
the
of weird
differences and try to
implications.
figure out how to like min-max
So
certain
you gotta be
players,
careful
play
with how you
styles, and
position a pile of
situations. I feel like that's actually where you
tissues.
get some really interesting Counter-Strike. If you're just a
long as their
team that
hands are
just
dry.
keeps revolving
Round
the
eight.
door
Let's go.
and just throwing money
Astralis
at the
5-2
problem
up at the moment.
and just keeps trying to copy what others are doing, and you're just constantly playing catch
Red
up, you're not
smoke is
building
in.
anything,
Stare
and you're
charging
just
out
really
middle,
you're
and
behind the
this
entire
Body
time.
will not make it safely to the cutout. As Stare, fantastic work to get that opening headshot.
That's an incredible shot. Like the switch over, the adjustment when you're just about to get blind as well. That's a beauty. Nice opening from Stare. 8-3. And now Gravity and Lucky have everything to do. Molotov is
How
going to
accurate
commit
when I
Lucky
say
to this
tracers are? I
fight.
leave tracers
There's
on.
3
They're
players
pretty
of
accurate, yeah.
Astralis, and they only need 2 of them. Stare and Yabby handle business. And the B bomb site exploited.
Really, we
Exercise
should just
and
thank
Maka yet again
Falcons
with
for
not much to
subsidizing
do.
G2 to make
Yeah,
sure
you
that
just had a
G2
long
exists for the
save,
next at
and
least
it's
5 or
a
6
rough
years
feeling to have to
with
do
how
it
much
again,
money they
but
spent.
It's the only option really available to them. They haven't got a foothold in this round. They're not close enough to do it, but Stow might put them out of their misery. You know, they might cancel that save pretty early on.
I
Exercise
think at
going
this
down,
point it
just
literally
leaving
would have
Maka
just
here
been
with the
cheaper if
M4.
Falcons just bought the G2 roster,
Stown's
though.
still around here. Likely knows that Maka couldn't have gone far. Most likely with his teammate.
They actually might have been able to buy if they'd been able to keep both M4s.
Like, I'm not
With Body
even
and Lucky's
like
money the way it is. We'll see where it is after the losing bonus, but Stown taking both
like
away
I
is
actually
gonna
feel like
negate
if they
any
just said
ideas of
like
trying to force it
8
around
million,
that.
we
Yeah,
get
if
your
you
whole
took the two
roster. I
M4s,
feel like
think
that
they
probably
force
would have
buy,
been
but
because
everything's taken away. So
think
it might be
about
a
how
half
much
buy
money
for 3D
Falcons
Max,
spent
which
on
against
the
Astralis
other
sometimes
rosters
feels like
that
it could
they
be
had.
just as effective.
Yeah, true.
So let's see how it goes.
Maybe all you need is a P250 and a Scout and 1 Deagle, and you're good.
Yeah, it seems to be the recipe.
Oh, that was good. That was great.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Right?
Dodges the flashes, turns around, nails the headshot. Great supporting utility from his teammates coming over the top into mid as well. And Stown, he didn't even actually
Christian, thanks
have
for the
to hunt.
16-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm telling you, dude. It's.
All right, Danish translators, get on it. I need to
I'm
know
telling you,
what
bro,
that
that's
paragraph
witchcraft.
was. He was dancing. He had a little Cadian. He had Cadian laughing.
Exactly. That was good.
That's Stown in a feel-good moment.
Getting some kills on the board. Here's the donut play.
Yeah,
Stare,
Bjorn, yeah,
eating
yeah.
Shrapnel. Okay, they're walking into a stack, Jason. But the flank is coming in at least from Cadian. Like, Cadian should save the round here. There's the flank around CT. He's the insurance policy.
Damn,
It's
they're
all
ravaging
good.
him.
I got
Let's
a little
go.
worried when
All
we were
right.
walking towards the A stack, but
There you go,
it's all
Astralis.
good.
Handled it well. That's, I mean, obviously a very fast flank from Cadian, but even the Molotov towards the back boxes, the nade, the spam, they knew what was possible there. So Astralis in complete control. Now up to 7-2, a 5-round lead, and they're blowing 3D Max out of the water, who needs something to turn this around. They need some individual heroics, A nice aggressive push, a stop of some kind, anything 3D Max to get some life back.
Zenvi, thanks for the tier 2 88-month reset.
Maka steps into the AWP, and for all the conversation around the AWPers and double AWP setups today with Dust 2 being the opening map, we haven't seen a whole lot of AWP play. Like, no team has had money to bring it out, ever.
No. Everyone's just been running on
Danes is which cast? Wait till you're finished? No, finish is like the folk song while the Danes cast magical spells in the background.
It looked good in that early round.
True.
Right?
I enjoyed it.
Like the Danes are
quick from Astralis here to
cooking up some like wicked stuff, and then in the background, like a Lord of the Rings movie, you have Finish in the background playing. You know what I mean?
It's a checkmate.
The ambiance.
It's a checkmate pocket call out of spawn, a change of pace.
Oh, I like the deep.
Rose never heard Finish his life. I have, dude. It's rhythmic. Have you ever heard like a full conversation? It's wild.
It just cancels any idea of a retake attempt here. Perfect from Astralis.
Danes in my chat fighting for their life right now.
Again, if you're 3D Max, which is what's that, like 3 rounds in a row they've had to just bow out of rounds. Not even in contention. Cadian's got Astralis playing really,
God
really
damn
well.
it, Flom again! Shut the fuck up.
It's going to be a 6-round lead. And Astralis looking like they're going to force a 3rd map. If they do, if we get there, it would be Inferno. That'll be our first glimpse of the widened banana.
English only, fake Anders.
In
Stop
an official match.
Yeah, the disparity between watching Astralis on Dust 2 on the T side versus here on Ancient is massive.
That's what I'm saying. This feels like it's a map in their pool that they've gotten comfortable on pretty nicely right now. Like you can just tell the way that they're playing.
Fake Anders just said he loves you and you banned him. Okay, I thought he casted Fireball. Like, what do you want from me?
Astralis is very comfortable here on Ancient T side. Saw it yesterday versus FaZe as well.
I had to be careful, man.
2 rounds remaining in this opening half, so 3D Max just clawing out whatever they possibly
I'm timing
can.
out people being nice to him. Well, yeah, because that's how you know I paid for the chatter. You're welcome.
Yeah, they're kind of in damage control now in this half. The best case scenario is 8-4 scoreline, and it feels a little quite far off, but at least you've got Maka.
You have Danish with how much you should talk to the Danes? Yeah, Danes are good sports. What do you mean?
Started losing that mid-fight. Star's been doing a great job at getting out there. I think they were winning it earlier in the half, but ever since Star started finding more success, it's been relatively easy for Astralis in mid.
We talk so much shit about the Swedes as well. That's what I'm saying.
I can feel
all the Scandinavians are just all going at each other.
Elbow on Ancient and Banana on Inferno. Like if you're just the front guy in that, you're just getting naded, blasted, just trying to get that one pick and create the space.
Hey, B-Rush, here we go again. Cadian really taking the leash off. This is unreal. A-Rush last round, B-Rush this time. They get stalled out initially, but with that 1 kill, they're going to keep pressing forward. Nice job from Lucky. One more would be special. Everyone's blind. Everyone's held back for the moment. Bodies arrived. A little bit of spam. And Astralis starting to get comfortable now inside the site. It's theirs with that kill from Cadian.
Yeah, he's just fragging out with a bomb on his back. He's just fighting everybody. And eventually you'll have to...
Wally hop.
You can't plant there, buddy.
Wishful thinking.
Maybe. No one's tried it before.
Oh!
Bomb's gone down.
Wait, bomb's down on that wall.
And suddenly, a 1v1 again, Device has to clutch up. This round's so important for the half here for 3D Max. Can Maka pick it up?
Oh, I love the X-ray being turned off there for a second.
He could have went anywhere at this point. Mac has lost track of him.
Device is in a position that probably makes him really uncomfortable. He's got to worry about long and short, but now when he wants to plant the bomb, he's got to either plant in the open or transition, cross the op line from short back into the site. So really uncomfortable. He's got to take some time to clear these angles. And now he feels a semblance of safety.
What do I think Spirit is missing?
But he might think Maka's gone for a big flank.
They're missing a ROPS type. Or a Flames type. That's what they're missing.
Waiting back in the cave corner. Maka not
Kiesick doesn't really fit that bill.
Device to walk into him, but
my
this
opinion,
is costing crucial seconds. He has no
they're missing that.
Get on his back. This is crazy. He's got to go. He's got to get that. Whoa! That's the way he does it.
The fuck?
Waits to the final.
Oh yeah. No, act casual. Act casual. Like you're not fucking.
Device.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What?
That is insane from Maka.
That could not have been the game plan.
Fuck it.
That's
I'm
insane.
reordering my nasal strips.
Device does nothing
I'm
wrong.
streaming with him. It's
Maka's
confirmed.
got every
I got it.
disadvantage in the scenario.
He just no-scopes him, dude. What? How is that the move that wins him the round? There is so many ways he could have played that, and that is the decision.
Honestly, I was thinking he lost it because he played it so passive. You
Bro,
have no
through the smoke, through the wall, too.
So mental.
Maybe you want to peek right after the plant so you know kind of where he is.
Yeah.
But that's just a blind running no-scope.
Well,
Coltronic, thanks for the gifts and sub to Andrews, by the way. Thank you.
Go ahead and get your 4th round off of that. Gravity about to peek over the top of the ledge.
Extra
at least
oxygen tanks.
I'll take a moment to post up in case Astralis decide to climb up.
Pot, thank you very much for the 7-month primer. Thank you, guys. Any Twitch tuggers out there? Primers, prime forgetters. Oh, also, this is absolute bait, but the gifted leaderboard did reset.
You just, yep, I guess.
That is absolute bait, but
yeah,
also
okay.
the truth.
That one's gone against me.
Holt, you're number 1. Congrats.
Well, there's some of that aggression mixed back in. The aggression to take control of B lane. Very
reset?
quiet from Gravity and Lucky. Looking for the jump up on top of
what
the box.
What happened to Abby after 5 years? His posture's messed up? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not kidding. Like, I really hope that, like...
And Gravity, patient as always, is going to have his chance.
Like, you know, like, Chiron had that crazy, like...
patient. Still standing in the same spot.
I honestly don't know what else to call it besides, like, a goblin posture. I feel like that's so fucked, but...
They've actually got eyes on that. Lucky
his posture was super bad.
You can't get out of this. Oh, and this down play.
This is coming back to help him out. This is huge. Wrapping around the back.
He fixed it, which I think is actually really good.
Yabby's still aware of this. He's going to go peek. He's going to hit the
But,
dink.
dude, I'm with you. I think Yabby will have, like, some long-term problems if he doesn't eventually
Bomb now
do
arriving
something.
for the final B play of this half for Astralis. Oh, oops. Nope. This is a little awkward now for Katie. He has to fight his way out of the doors instead. And he's got that pick on Maka.
He's a tall dude, bro.
Bomb still on the ground. Yabby has to fight his way forward and exercise. Walks right through the smoke. Astralis grabbed their 9th round win on the T side.
Coltronics.
A beautiful T side in terms of the
up
haul
his
here on Ancient.
gifted badge even higher with the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Coltronics?
Fast positioning towards Jaguar and Cave. He was there for most of the round.
Lots of hockey playoffs.
Once they spotted out this push in B lane,
the West is literally the entire playoff.
And breaking it up and catching them off guard.
I think the East is kind of close, but I think the West is so stacked.
Without that kind of advanced angle to get that jump on him, Astralis would have been in a ton of trouble. 9-3, spectacular first half. They just carry over the success from FaZe yesterday. Looking sharp, looking well organized and well structured here on Ancient. Now it's about closing things out on the CT side.
I just think that across the board, the West, there's no, like, as a Knights fan, I can tell you right now, I think the Knights are really good. I just think that everybody's really fucking good, though.
And 3D Max.
Inferno's the 3rd map, Jason. We need to go that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I look at the East and I'm just like, okay.
To Inferno.
It's like a wet noodle fight after like the top 3.
We'll see how the pistol round plays out. But 3D Max has shown some good T sides.
Meanwhile, the West is like
this map, not as much cool
it's
stuff
actually
as we've
it's
seen
like
on some
heavyweight
of the others.
fucking boxing on
Maybe
that
not as
side.
Effective as we saw on a map like Dust 2. And obviously now a massive hole to climb out of as well.
The East just has some aura right now because of Ovi. That's it.
Flashbang on Body and Maka. Insta smoke just thrown out towards Red Room right now.
I still think the Panthers are probably the favorite from the East.
And it's a stack
hard to
here
say
for
no.
Astralis.
Especially when it comes to playoff time.
Katie and blow for blow. Here comes the overwhelming forces into the donut. Stown does very well to turn back and fight Body in mid. Stare relinquishing control of CT as he drops back and plays towards Temple instead. He'll group up with Device as they start to move forward. Gravity waiting for the peak as it all goes quiet. Here comes Stare forward right into the cross.
Bad take. West is top heavy. East has been cannibalizing each other. East is cannibalizing each other because they're all incredibly mid.
Don't have the confirmed position of Stown, but soon Gravity will.
I'm sorry, but like if you look at the West teams and you're telling me that like the teams that are battling in the East are better than the teams in the West, you're fucking high.
No one from Astralis can clear him out. So pistol round is there for 3D Max.
I don't believe anybody would ever argue that.
I look at this comeback as.
I mean, East won last year, right? But we're talking about the divisions as a whole.
Convert this one; it closes quickly.
And now
Astralis
Panthers absolutely deserve to win that.
This, and then a third or a round 15
Check
save,
the VODs. I called that shit in the second round.
Within striking
Lupus,
distance.
thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. CMX, thanks for the 73-month primer. Thank you. Johnny B, thanks for the 35.
4 MAC-10s. Either going to be a lot of money.
And the AKs alone.
Or a lot of risk. The AK, yep, could fall into the hands of Astralis quite quickly here. Viabi decides rather
not
to
bad,
move
Console,
forward.
not bad.
Kadian's
At least
gone.
you're
Viabi
improving.
burning, still makes that 5-7 sing. When the MAC-10 comes in, it should get a swift upgrade into that AK on the ground as well. So Maka collects it. Device is making his way over to the temple. He's going to land a banger on the Deagle. And the util comes in, will sever off his information flow. And
only scary team in the West in Dallas.
Back.
Yeah, time to save these weapons.
Dallas,
it's
or maybe
be a
Vegas.
full save for Astralis in the next round. So
really?
They'll just use these Deagles and armor.
You don't think Colorado's fucking
Max.
scary? Really?
Looked a little sketchy. Looked like
there
could be some difficulty with the double push in A main.
You're either baiting or incredibly
stupid. So they're up to 5 to the 9 of Astralis and closing the gap slowly but surely.
Bruh. Sorry, I got some of the YouTube chat cooking meth again.
And they're taking all the correct first steps here in the second
also, ever counting out McJesus is kind of crazy work.
3max is another really fun team to watch, to be honest with you right now.
Yeah.
I really enjoy
mentioning Dallas
style.
and Vegas as a Vegas fan, and not
really
even mentioning Colorado is fucking
in the
insane.
Season as well, first event of the year, they had
not compared
really
to the Caps, Leafs, Panthers, Carolina.
One of the first times got
okay, I'm banning
well, I mean, as we know,
I need a day. No, there's no way. Take a day. We're talking playoffs, and you mentioned the fucking Leafs. Your opinion is invalid. Thank you.
It's a cool way to watch. It was a suffocating style.
Thank you. Thank you. I timed them out for a day. Nah, there's literally no fucking way. That's not troll.
You need those pushes, but not to the extent with which they were doing them. But yeah, I mean, just like kind of a style marked by a lot of creative ways to be aggressive on the map.
No, that cover, we're
really
invalid. We are invalid.
And obviously effective. Round 15 is live. 3 MAC-10s, 2 AKs for 3D Max. Only pistols for Astralis.
Just saying Leafs record versus the West this year, 10-3-1. Yeah, could you say the Leafs record in playoffs since all of us have been alive?
Body. MAC-10 at the front. Yabby forced into the open. And that weak
Let's
USP.
Start there.
And it's melted away. So the B-bomb site is the
10-3-1 versus West this year. Have the Leafs won 10 playoff games in the first round because they don't make it to the second since I've been alive? I don't even know.
Now for 3D Max, and they really are on their way back in. You know, if you get a good start in MR12, you can really shrink these gaps so quickly.
Thoughts on the Jets? I think the Jets are...
First gun round of the second half coming up next.
Very good,
we'll see what kind
but
of look they can give us.
When we're talking playoff hockey, I can't ride that wave.
Windows quite comfortable on the CT side of Ancient Optic.
That doesn't mean they can't do it, but that also means they gotta show me something this run. Like that's kind of how I feel about the Jets.
Very few things in the world as satisfying as a good deep shot.
I know.
Because I actually think the Jets are pretty fucking good. It's just like
beautiful.
Yeah, it's just.
But for 20 years now, 20.
Surely we got to be a little bit realistic with the expectation.
Even sort of receiving one, you can't. You always.
You gotta, it's like a tip of the hat.
Yeah, it's like a nice shot.
I've calmed down a bit. I'm gonna untime that guy out. Wait, I actually don't know how to untime somebody out.
Okay, well, -6. We get the guns back out now. Done away with the low
buy rounds. I changed this timeout to 10 seconds. I hope that takes rid of it.
Didn't get a chance to use it on CT side Dust 2. Didn't see a whole lot of it in the first half.
I have no idea how that should work.
Finally, we've got him back on the big green. No op yet for 3D Max on this T side. Maka still on the MAC-10.
Bro, it's not my fault. You talked playoff hockey and then said the Leafs we're better than
the rifles to be a little bit more mobile for Astralis.
Thanks, Swami. I'm just a delusional Caps guy. No, that's fine. The Caps have aura this year. You're fine. That's valid.
A MAC-10 from the previous
round. The rest of your takes are absolutely
purposes. He's got 3,200 in the bank, so that's another op saved up with his decision to stay on the MAC-10. But depending on how this round plays out, he could get very exploited, depending on the scenario with that weapon.
As a Canadian, that was a valid timeout. Like, the Leafs might even do good, but surely at no point you cannot make the assumption that they will do good. Like, are you fucking crazy?
Ever closer, Device. He's not going to fall for it. He wants to come and get more of the action.
The Leafs are the Cowboys of hockey.
Sailing too far left.
Right, for sure.
You're down. Only one from that cave push, so Device is
you'd fit right in.
He's also worried about that red room, but his teammates have arrived to
irrelevant since I've been alive. Can't get past the first round. They win or do well in the regular season. They're winning the whole thing.
Exercise nails the headshot.
The Leafs are just the Cowboys of the NHL.
And suddenly Astralis fall to just 2 players, and they're getting flanked. To everything right now going right for 3D Max until that pick from Yabby. Cadian with a MAC-10, trying to win it alone. There's an upgrade on the ground, and he actually moves forward, but he's fumbling through. He got another MAC-10, and now he's got the AK. Lucky in front of him, and the pick comes in. Cadian actually wins it. How does he win it?
Cadian got some of his aura back, bro. Look at him.
He sticks the
That's the most Cadian shit ever. He's running around, throwing shit everywhere.
I was like,
fucking
oh,
wiggling
perfect.
his
I
mouth
set this
up
up
and
so
down.
nicely. It's in the clutch
Gets
as well.
a little
This is where
shaky
he
in
can't
the
win with
server,
Mac
out of the
10.
server
He's gotta
gets the clutch.
run out into the open to switch it out.
He picked up a USP or something. Like he picked up the
I'm going to flame you so hard if we do well this year. By we, I mean the Leafs.
Crazy chaos, but yeah. He got
Yeah,
the
bro,
AK
like, listen, it'd be about time if we do well this year. That'd be great.
Well, that's an important round.
The Leafs making it to the second round, you'd literally be making history. Think about that.
So close to pulling.
Please make history. That'd be great.
He recovered the op, which he drops the device, and the money he saved by keeping the Mac 10 he used to drop a couple of M4s over to teammates. So that extra money actually turns out to be a huge factor. It's not quite Astralis on the brink of the reset that it might feel like if you're 3D Max and losing a round with 4 players going down for Astralis.
Made it to the second round 2 years ago. Yeah,
about to be broken.
We all know what happened right after that. Dude, the Blues winning streak is wild. What number are they at right now? I feel like every time they look, they have like 2 more wins.
Device just running a shot out from long, trying to sell the fact maybe the rifle is in there. Stairs swings, not able to make the most of it. He gets taken out by gravity. Okay, Device with 2 smoke shots. That is much
Jake
better
literally
for Device.
proving my point.
And that is
Jake said 10-0, baby, and they're at 12. That's how I feel. I can't keep up.
Sold out the bomb plan as well, which allows everyone on the defense from Astralis' side to get very comfortable.
That's how I feel.
Body has the bomb.
Yeah, he doesn't feel comfortable to plant just yet, but Devices swing into the open. Lord. Body bags 2. And now Cadian left 1v2. Bomb can go down shortly. And once again, they ask Cadian to clutch.
That's filthy from Body.
Wait, I just realized they didn't do the burger craft. They did a banana craft chat. You see it?
Have a one-on-one.
Not a skin guy, but that's now, actually funny as fuck.
Moves into the open. Lucky just
that one's really good.
To wrap Body with a peek. Instant response from Lucky.
Looks so casual too. Those are some stone cold shots out towards long. Peeker's advantage be damned.
Can we talk about how shit the Rangers are though, which is insane
holding
to
the
me?
angle, and 2 players swing into it for immediate headshots.
Like, can we all just... Can we take a moment?
3D
like,
Max
holy
fighting
shit.
back, and this isn't going to be the easy closeout that Astralis probably wanted.
Fuck off, we know. Bruins? Bruins were kind of on borrowed time, to be honest. I definitely didn't expect the Bruins to not win a single game. Like out of their last,
swing out of the
what is
smoke,
it, 12?
down, makes it work. Grab it
not
down,
expect,
so
but
the
like,
reaction for 3D Max
they were
isn't
kind
to
of on
stand
borrowed
around and
time.
fight that. They want to take space and go into donut. But they're about to barrel into a 3-man setup on this A site. Great chance for Astralis to steal this one away. Upgraded weapon on the ground, but it's not even needed. Clean shots from the 5-7. Yabi making it work and finally cast away by Maka, but it's a 1v4 needed from the Frenchman. He'll go to the AK. And Cadian pinned back. He's got his teammate Shadow give it away his position, but Cadian just swings on it.
Damn, Cadian looking
has fallen
sharp.
victim so many times over the last couple of days to low buys.
It's like Cadian gets one clutch, dude, and he's just locked in the rest of the way.
Yeah, and Yavi is just so aesthetically pleasing in that round with the way he plays it. 2 1-taps with the 5-7, just jiggles and one bullet headshots to 2 different players. It's 3D Max.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who struggle against the low buy.
I think Fury's the favorite. I think that if you're complexity, though, you couldn't have asked for a better matchup.
Might be getting underway.
I say this, editor, cut out this part when they get 13 forward on both maps. Thank you.
Astralis in the first map. An immediate timeout taken, but not a whole lot to converse about if you're 3D Max. Exercise at 1500.
Yeah, I think
body
if you're thinking about it from complexity's perspective and who's left in the tournament, or like who you could be playing in the tournament, 1-0 when you're playing Furia. Bro, you literally could not ask for like
favoring Astralis and ruining 3D Max as Tech 9s come out on board.
I'm not saying they should win it, but yeah, I think they're probably pretty happy with that, considering who's in the tournament. Honestly, thoughts about the Green Bay Packers? Fuck you guys.
Quick
what the fuck?
Towards down. AK positioned.
Regards NFC North family. Regards every NFL fan that has to deal with you guys never having a bad quarterback season.
So far.
Say, hold the phone. You didn't think this was going to be a nice, casual, easy victory, did you?
Yeah.
Like
Go
you
fuck
knew
yourself.
There was going to be some shenanigans.
Looks like they've recovered it here, Astralis. Lucky doing what he can, but
respectfully
smoke spam down by Cadian. 3 players from Astralis lost in that round, but Regardless, they've won the round. They put themselves up to map point. And Inferno is waiting on the other side.
And 5 chances to close it out, and you know this is going to be another force buy. Going to be a very,
Raiders fan, how do you think I feel?
buy to what you just faced off against. Tech-9s, probably Deagles. The rifle, the one Galil that
Raiders Lions
previous round won't be available
right now.
to 3D Max. Astralis feels like the red carpet is laid out.
My brother and my uncle are diehard Lions fans.
For this map 2 victory, bring us to Inferno to decide the
my
whole
uncle
series.
always
This
used
is
to
a 1-0
tease growing
match.
up as a kid.
Winners from yesterday clashing here.
That he
at
made a
PGL
deal with the devil
Bucharest.
that he can die when the Lions win the Super Bowl, so he always teases that he's immortal.
3D Max over Mongols, Astralis over FaZe on day 1.
I've been hearing that since I was like 10, 8 years old.
Here goes Yabby. Up into red, lucky to peek it. A further step in the right direction here from Astralis.
That's bold from 3D Max. That was bold. That was very bold.
After a one-sided defeat on Dust 2 in terms of scoreline, Astralis able to bounce back here on Ancient. 13-7 victory, a map that is clearly comfortable.
Not looking so immortal recently.
And we've got Inferno as that
you know, I used to think that he wasn't looking immortal, and then I watched the NFC Championship game where
Katie, and I like the style on the T side, and obviously
my man literally threw the ball all the way down the field to have it bounce off his teammate's head and then force a pick. And then I was like, nah, my uncle's fine.
Well, there we go. We're going to a decider. Astralis looked, I thought, much more decisive on Ancients, a lot more comfortable. Prof, they did that so quickly you couldn't even get your shoes on.
That is true. That is true. I feel like one of the players doing the fist bumps after the game, putting on their shoes. It's not that easy.
We enjoy watching games in our socks.
He sounds
like
a little
we're
like he's
a fun
breathing.
little group here. We're matching outfits,
He's been a little
taking
hard.
our shoes off, enjoying our... Yanko's going to slap me. I can see it on his face.
All right, hold on.
I guess people have different definitions of fun. That's all right.
It was a game.
Right. Let's talk. Let's talk G2 for a second. Yeah.
Honestly, not that exciting. The scoreline.
Thanks, bro.
What?
Tell us more.
I mean, just started with 3D Max losing.
Jaden Daniels popped off, dude. Yeah.
Some aggressive openings, dying, and then Astralis just taking control of the T side, doing whatever they wanted, taking mid control. Stair did a lot of things.
But they were also injured pretty bad this year.
Just punishing 3D Max's CT side that just wants to go for plays.
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta do one other thing too, real quick.
You know why I said I don't really think maps are necessary.
Oops, I didn't mean to close it. Oopsie, hold on. We're still watching the game. I'm just gonna react, and I gotta do something for Face It real quick because we technically have a match scheduled today, but
economy, right? Plant the bomb.
I think I gotta like get homie on the fucking team real quick. Guys, how the fuck do I do this shit, man? I hate this. Hold on. League. I think. Okay, I can see the active league roster, but I can't. Fuck. How do I get to active league roster again? How do we do this again, man? How did we do this before? I literally don't do that. It's actually crazy to me. How did we do this shit before? Somebody knew the way. Let me see. League maybe up here. And then maybe this. And then, I found it. I got it. Holy shit. Yep. Wait, is Luke on the roster? Wait, he's not on the roster. Okay, wait. Okay, Svax is on the active roster now. And now he can schedule. Okay, wait. I found that part. Wait, let me see if Luca's online. Luca. Okay, last online 10 hours ago. This guy's cooked. All right, let's do Jake, dude. All right, you guys. Okay, so let's get caught up. Now the map 3 is coming up. All right. You guys, here you go. Here's what you guys missed. Let me mute the alerts real quick. Pavik 6 year 48-month primer. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the MRQ is done, and the first points for the first major are solidified, so the clown car has now begun. I thought it would be after the first major, but I didn't think about the fact that it kind of starts now because everybody gets their invites and their points for the MRQ, so now it's just on. So sources G2 target Hades loan as Modesty nears Falcons move. So they're going to be talking with Monty to get Hades to loan, I imagine, up until the major. I'm just trying to see. Does it have a timeline? I'm trying to skim through this. They're see, what I don't get is why are they scrambling? Is like, surely Falcons wasn't dead set on keeping Dexter when they're signing Monacy, right? Like, dude, you're already getting Monacy for the highest buyout ever. You're really gonna tell me you couldn't just say, can we just get Dexter for free? Like, why not just say, listen, you pay for Monacy, you buy him out, but also you pay Dexter's salary and he plays for us at the major. Dude, is like, do they just not want Dexter that badly? I mean, I say this as somebody that's been super critical of Dexter too. Like, I feel like he's actually been doing fine. I mean, the stats are going to look really fucked because of how shit Falcons look at this event, but whatever. Let's do... Oh, yeah. I mean, he's 1.0, he's plus 60. Dude, I feel like this really got fucked up, though, because of this last event, bro. Dude, what if I do last month? Yeah. Bro, what? Jesus Christ. Dude, yeah. See this? Oh man, that's actually here. Wait, what happens if I? Wow, that doesn't. Fucking dude, this roster is so scuffed. But anyway, I'm just like, I mean, I think Hades is good. I haven't watched Hades much in CS2, so I can't. I'm not gonna like pretend like I have some super unique opinion on him. I thought Hades was always actually really good in Go. I think that when you just put him versus the top 10 teams in the world, top 5, because that's, to his credit, every team he opted for a while there was getting to that point, and then they were like, you're not really getting it done. But up to that point, he was actually doing really well. So I don't know where he's at in CS2. I'm just kind of surprised that quote unquote G2 is scrambling. I don't know if that's really like, cause yeah, like, I don't know, like, why wouldn't you just get Dexter? Be like, hey, can you just like give us Dexter for a few months for the major and call it a day? Like, am I missing something? Maybe I am. I probably am. There has to be a reason that they can't just have Dexter, basically. Yeah, but even if you want to rebuild, why not just get Dexter on loan? Maybe Dexter didn't want to. Okay, that's fair. That's actually fair. Maybe Dexter wants to go to a team where he can actually feel like he's playing on a team. That's legit. That's actually a fair point. Like, he might not want to be a stand-in. Yeah. No, that's valid. I think this won't be a long-term thing, though. I'd be a little surprised unless Hades absolutely just goes fucking ape shit for them. Which, in his defense, I've seen him do, actually. So, he could play his way into a contract, which I don't know. But, I'm trying to think, man, I just hope that, like I said, I hope G2... Really, this just seems so scuffed, man. We went from G2 going, we're building around Monacy. You know, it's okay that we lose Nico because we're building for the future, to they let Shuhei go to loan on Liquid. Feels like they're kind of content with the roster that they had, but when you do this, okay, so you're G2, right? We're building around Monacy, blah blah blah, right? But then like you see this team and you see this team playing the way that they are, and then you have this team. I just don't think it's like the same, right? Now I guess that's maybe, but like even, these are the teams that are above them right now, and actually in VRS, I think there's more above them. I just don't really, Mongols is struggling this tournament at the moment, but they are ahead of, like, I still think these two teams will kind of pass them as well eventually. It's just not really, there's not really a bright looking future for G2 unless Monacy just hard carries them for the rest of time. They're not set up that well. Like, the idea that Malbs is going to take over Nico's roles is cool in the sense of he plays his positions, but it's very obvious on the exit interviews and everything else that they just were not set up to actually properly deal with Nico leaving. And people, and asking Malbs to do all of that shit was actually like kind of insane, if I'm being honest. Like, hey dude, just be Nico now. That's just so unrealistic. Like, it's just, even if Malbs, like, it's you're just gonna, and honestly what you did now is you probably made Malbs a worse player, right? You're like fucking with his confidence. He's probably second guessing himself. Now you're making the problem worse. So like, you're asking him to do too much. Now he's doing too much. Now he loses confidence in what he's doing. And now you're making absolutely this entire roster worse because of it, when he's probably your second best player on this roster. And yeah, I don't know. I think, fuck, man. Fuck. I think this major is definitely cooked for G2. I mean, unless some just crazy fucking thing goes on, I'd be surprised if G2 even gets like out of groups. So I'm stun locked, man. They literally have, you need to go take some gambles and borderline just like start from the ground up again. The problem is and why that's not going to happen is they need to keep 3 players for their VRS. This idea that they're going to just completely blow up this roster and rebuild again is not realistic because there's major stickers on the line and they need to keep 3 players there for the points. Like, what? So I guess you keep Hunter, Malbs, Heavy God, but then like that doesn't. Okay, then like you have to get an IGL, but like you kind of want to get Kiyosuk, but that you don't have an operator. Like, it's so fucked. It's just, this team is so cooked right now. They are absolutely fucking fried. I don't even know what you do at this point.
The second round, and then that ruins, the next 4.
This is Secret Lab.
Running an ad chat. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. That's wild. No, I can't watch Mongols. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Sorry.
Backing your every move.
We find ourselves on Inferno to decide the best of 3 between 3D Max and Astralis. 13-7 win for 3D Max on Dust 2. A 13-7 response on Ancient from Astralis. Yet to be seen where we're going to go in this certain final, though, Jason. If who have you got edging out right now? I feel I'm still in the 3D Max camp, I think.
Yeah, I am as well. Although I'm impressed with the level that Astralis has come out with this the first 2 days of this event, beating FaZe yesterday and then taking 3D Max the distance, looking great on Ancient, obviously.
Oh, fuck me,
dude. This map I just feel like it should just be also. It should just be very close.
Thank you for the 43 blank. Thanks for the 42 SMJ. Thanks for the 57. Thank you.
Ancient, the second map was heavily skewed in Astralis.
Auto, thanks for your 60-month reset. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I had the alerts muted while I was yapping there.
So this should be more of a battle between the two teams.
Minus Dexter plus some Pice. I forgot some Pice is still out there.
And it has in this series so far. So a lot of it's going to come down to the money situation these teams find themselves in. Yabby and Device to defend this B bomb site. It's going to be a full-blown execute. Molotov, 2 smokes. An early sound.
Gamba mod check? Yeah. Oh, do we not have a Gamba? These fucking mods. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Heavy
dismount. For real.
And Device.
Yeah, I got you. Let me watch this pistol real quick.
Here comes the utility. Device into the open, and no kill for Device. Yabby climbs up on top of the coffin. It opens up and swallows him whole as Lucky gets 2 frags in for 3D Max. The pistol's done.
Calm down, dude.
Yeah, nice combo with the
smoke. There's one person that should not be getting an ego in here.
Device with those dualies trying to play behind it with all that ammunition he can rattle off so quickly, just gets wrecked. Good shot from Stair, but it's going to be a losing effort. Pistol round for 3D Max off a very standard B exec.
I think that's we're gonna, one of the stories we talked about over on Ancient was the fact that Astralis automatically looked more comfortable on that map than they did on Dust 2. I think we're gonna say the same thing about 3D Max here on Inferno, right?
Sure.
We're just gonna see them a lot more comfortable in their decision making as well. On the T side of Inferno.
We should be, and keep an eye obviously on the
Can't
banana.
wait to see this revolutionary new meta on the map with them widening banana.
Wide banana.
And for tier 1 CS.
Love to the T side to be able to work themselves around the defensive Molotovs.
Because everybody thought that Inferno needed to be more T-sided right now.
We'll see how in the early days.
Damn, it just really did get very hard for the CPs, didn't it?
I guess maybe it's not super early days, but we'll see how these teams are adjusting to it if there's anything different. There's the pistol, there's that smoke break, and the pounce on through.
Yeah, if you take enough drugs.
Kindard's just mad. He's like, come on, you couldn't have done that a few months ago.
Yeah, true.
Device looking for a pick down.
We need the meta of saving a CT on pistol run. It's not really the meta. Who's going to tell him, chat?
Second round full investment for Astralis.
Yeah.
Bro, this is easy. Yeah,
take it down first. Jumps up on the logs, runs out of bullets. However, the follow-up spam from the MP9 does great damage. Takes out Lucky, brings body to 20 HP. And Astralis is getting a jump on the rotate over. But 3D Max ain't pouncing just yet.
Oh, they get a stack. So I like in a round like this where you don't have the best weapons to make a gamble and just hope that the A stack's going to work out. But unfortunately for Astralis, they're going to start searching B here at 3D Max.
Bit condescending, but being brutally honest,
no resistance here. We got the job
you guys
done.
liking Inferno is totally fine, and none of you are experiencing what we're watching in these games.
There is a timing they can get in behind them quickly. It's not like the bomb's gone down already, so they can actually go for this.
Yeah,
if in your Premier games people are double mauling B and smoking the end of it and nading logs or broom, I would literally...
with it, maybe not, but they move forward.
Oh, great work.
Suck my own dick.
Gravity takes his own teammate out, but he's got 2 kills. He got Bloodlust.
Look at the HP on both the 3D Max players.
This is Inferno on the new update. Yeah, you see all the changes.
20.
I think run the clock down is a big factor here. A boost is a nice idea.
Risky.
It is risky, but let's see if he's able to pull it off. Gravity's got a hot hand. And it's going to be 1 extra kill. Now, body at the back in Nubox. Device is going to know exactly where he is due to the boost. And so he can run him down with the low HP and the headshot again.
Oh, my God.
Body is lights out in those kind of headshots. We've seen it on Ancient with that double kill alongside, and he does it again here at Nubox.
Yeah, just stellar work. Just holding his nerve. 6 HP as well. Same risky for that boost in a 2-on-2. Yeah, you get the nice angle to get that first kill easy, but it gives away the position of both players. So Device had a real chance at it, and Astralis had a real chance at the
round. I gotta add
now,
the homie real quick.
With it getting that close, does it
roster.
motivate you to buy? Yes. The answer to that is an affirmative for Astralis. So M4 on Yabby, M4
Luca, if you're
on
watching,
Stout,
I just added you on
Stare and
Faceit.
Cadian. They force up
I don't know
into
if
this
he's
to
watching
try
right
and
now.
punish the economic damage they've just done. But this could have long-lasting effects on a CT side economy that is not easy to settle down.
Luca's the guy that's been coaching us. You guys haven't been keeping up, huh? Me? No, not you. It's just Luca. You look great, though. Not really, John. He's just been busy. We never really kept up too much outside of stream stuff, so. Munster, right? No, that's a different one. Munster that you typed is the ex-EG coach. He's just full-time photography now. Luca, our coach, right now, was the analyst for Gamer Legion when they made the major final with Shue, and the previous coach for FlyQuest
I think
Red.
they sensed this by how this.
And he is
round kinda
interviewing
opened up
with
for
a bunch
both
of
teams,
teams
so
right now, but he's helping us in the
trying to bleed
meantime.
some of this utility. They know if there is a buy in this round, Astralis is going to be missing some of the bells and whistles. So let them use a few of them early, so later on you have an easier time.
Jared,
with
thanks for
things.
the 13-month farmer. Thank you, thank you, thank
You want
you.
them to come towards if you're Astralis. This is where you've got 3 players positioned, Yabby on a boost. His teammate down below is the foundations at New Box. Coffin setup still available too. Katie making the rotation over. Great opening, clean kill from Yabby. They still have the option to go back to A, and it comes down to Gravity's success.
Well, Gravity, he spotted a little bit of information, rap side, but he's a little nervous.
2-0'd Mongols is crazy. What was the score? That had to be a quick one, right?
The spacing isn't great. He's on his own for a minute.
What was the score?
And Stare can't find the kill, so A bomb site is open.
And great work from Gravity.
13-11? Damn, okay. I thought that felt kind of quick, though. Maybe I just got lost with the G2 news.
On this retake with the lack of nades, so might just start to back away now and save that M4. A couple of those available and an AK, so not a bad save here.
He's just being nice, J-Ram.
No, not at all. Actually, pretty critically important that they get all these rifles out of there. They're sticking around a little bit long to look for some exit kills, but it's not worth it. This is your buy in the next round.
Apogee play fast. Maybe that's why.
Risk it a little bit.
I
well,
think
it's because they know they have the economy so low.
I'm calling it a
from
rumor
previous
because
round. They
I
want
haven't
a couple
seen
extra pieces of
the
damage
news
out of
myself, but
money of
apparently
30
Mongols
before they
didn't
give up the
practice
round
much coming to
completely.
this event
They
to
get the
avoid
one on
burnout for the
Gravity as he
major.
backs away.
It was a Mac 10 though, so in terms of if you're gonna take a loss,
Why are these guys arguing about?
That's a Galil, I believe.
Simple.
Yeah,
I don't know. Let me see.
Hey,
Device is gonna grab that. Yeah, it's better than nothing for sure. So,
all right,
steal away.
Interesting. 3D Max is up 3-0, but
well,
it feels
based
like
on this
Astralis is in a
response, I
pretty
just
powerful
think that
position, all things
it's not
considered,
going
with the
well.
way the money's played out, with the way they've kept it low, and equally the way they've been able to salvage some weapons in that round. So let's see what they've got.
Do you see my Yabby emote, Dima? Dima, thanks for the raid and host. I appreciate it. Please tell me you can see my Yabby emote. We have it as well. God bless. Bro, we need to actually, like, as a community, we need to nicely
to both sides, body.
try to get him not to do that.
Control Mac
Because I feel like with how tall he is, man, it's actually got to be so. We were just having this talk earlier. Like,
decision to go into the B bomb site here for 3D Max. Astralis is going to be ready for it. Great grenade. Plunk's lucky out. And here's Yabby up on top of first oranges. So far, not so good for this attack from 3D Max.
Yeah, very
ambitious
it's not
call.
Good,
man.
I have to imagine called from spawn that they just wanted to kind of run up and brute force this B bomb site, and boy, do they get destroyed. Right at the attempt,
that's what I'm saying, dude.
He's
like,
got no chance coming through the smoke, and then 3D Max just
it's
doesn't
like
have
funny,
the
but
players
like
to make it through.
The longer it goes on, I'm kind of just getting sad about it.
A lot of pressure in these first 4 rounds.
Thank you, though, Dima. I appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good stream. Wait, why did you end though? You didn't want to watch FaZe play, or you didn't want to watch the Americas region play, basically? That's crazy. Dima saw that the Brazilians and the Americans are about to play, and he got off.
Kidding gets back around the corner just in time. 35 seconds to make this final play work for 3D Max. Utility put in place.
So you had to be an adult.
The site. CT cross smoke deployed.
Hey, they found a way in.
And they have forced their way in. Now Maka needs to do the heavy lifting, and unfortunately for the side of 3D Max,
welcome though, guys. I woke up at 3 in the morning to miss the first map of Liquid because Falcons got shit on so hard. To then watch Liquid get like 4 fucking total rounds.
That round from really going anywhere.
Yeah, but I mean, even impressive. They found a way into the bomb site.
Safe to say, if the clown emoji should be just changed to my face.
With some safety and some comfort, that bomb site's tough to retake. take, so it could have been something there. 3D Max sit back with very limited money in terms of what they can bring into the next round. This one does nothing for them. 2 easy kills for Cadian to open it up, and then just mopping these last 3 players as they're stuck inside the bomb site. And Astralis, after salvaging so many weapons...
You guys all have shit takes on Simple. He's not playing because he's in the biggest contract in esports history at the time, and nobody can buy him out. And the one org that could have, he didn't want to play for. He filled in for Falcons one time and actually almost single-handedly was the reason they did anything at the major. And then imagine that, he's not very motivated to play when he can't play for any team. And it's kind of, nobody's glazing him. He's the best player in CSGO. There's not really much argument for that. Some people try to say, well, if it went longer, Zywu, blah, it doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
Player, it's important that
and so it's turned into a big what-if scenario.
He actually got in front of that deep molly, so he's still applying pressure towards Cadian, who starts to drop further and further
back. People saying his attitude, like, what? The guys, this isn't 2015, 2016 with Bullyzoid anymore.
A little bit off, but Max have slowed down.
He used to smoke deep banana, and they were already past it, so it's kind of gone to waste. He'd love that for the main choke point of the B bomb site right now. It was that safety net.
Yeah,
if he was to get pressure to be able to drop it and force them to go through.
Based on what are we going off his attitude? Stream?
Oh, Cadian. MP9, he can rapidly melt your opponents, but Stown and Device, they step up together. Device goes down at CT after just 1, and so Maka, he's going to move in on that. Exorcist cutting off rotations. Stown trying to get back, but Exercise is going to fall back in towards Arch.
People act like he's going to be Donkin Zywu.
This is a very awkward
I don't think most normal people expect him to come in and be Donker Zywu.
There has to be a commitment to the plant soon. And so the bomb does go down,
it's
but
just a big,
but it's
a constant question because he's the best player that just got locked up in a contract. Because a lot of
Stown has no HP. He'd
one-of-one situations. You know what I mean?
Body. Good dink, great dink. He's looking to try and close it. If he's able to close it out, P250 out towards Banana, and now Stown moving in on low HP in front of him wasn't enough to get it done. Now Stown is looking towards CT, but Exorcist has already moved, and the sound cues. There's Stown on low HP, still pulls it off for Astralis.
He just probably said some crazy Danish shit right there.
The pre-fire spam a little bit.
Was it come new?
And Exorcist
what the fuck does that even? Is that just come on?
Astralis to get their second round. Oh, that's a crazy turn of events, especially with how good that P250 was working. Good save from Stown.
A little bit.
And Astralis continue fighting forward.
Just a little bit, though. Dima being an adult is him going to get a cheeseburger instead of getting it delivered.
Into the round here. Some extra damage done.
YouTube chat is roasting Dima, and I don't know why.
It was, and then Stown's able to turn with the AK right at the end. That is huge for Stown to win that round for Astralis. That was chaotic, though. 3D Max are all over the map.
I think that round didn't have to be as stressful for Astralis. I think it did come down to that detail of the mistake on the smoke, of dropping it, throwing it deep towards Banana instead of saving it for the choke point. I gave him the opportunity to kind of walk in and play contact to great effect.
Nah, but
nice 3K there for Stown. He's off to a hot start.
Yeah, so like the reason people talk about Simple is, yeah, it's a pretty one-of-one situation. It's a big giant what if. I think most people recognize or don't expect him to come in and compete with Zywu and Donk. It just feels weird that
haven't had too many gun rounds of play to see the full.
It's not like he fell off and then stopped playing.
He call for the B contact, push through the smoke.
I'm gonna break my own rules, but I don't think the Ukraine situation is very
early, and they've been very focused on the B bomb site in these first 5.
Yeah, that go on. He had just re-signed with Navi, then Navi went international, then he still had to move his family.
Attack elsewhere.
Like, I don't know. It's a lot of one-of-one type scenarios, and then it just turns into one giant what if, you know?
Change. Now you can see that mobile op moving around the map, and if Device starts to have impact, can really dictate what 3D Max has available to them. He can be a menace.
Did he stop playing and then fall off? Well, we don't know.
A team that won't have many flashes coming into this round.
But also people like the fact that Reddit posts are being made that he plays more Dota 2 than CS. I can't tell. Like, it's got to be rage bait, or like people actually just have to be the dumbest humans. Probably a bit of both. Like, of course, you're telling me the professional player that was the best in the world doesn't want to play Face It fucking pugs 10 hours a day and stream them for your entertainment because they're mind-numbing and pointless.
Mac is about.
Like, I'm shocked, guys.
Some nades dropping on his head. There they are. Manages to.
I am absolutely shocked that he wants to play Dota 2 more than he wants to play CS with no goal or objective.
This is
like
in his comfortable spot at short with that AWP. And he does some of his best work.
This chat is WoW. WoW is an incredible game. You play?
Bomb site, but slowing things down, and a great smoke spam here for Lucky. Stound's not going to be too happy about that, and they've lost one of their
said he has offers. I imagine a lot of the offers are probably just like temporary loan situations, though, to stand in.
Because he would have died. Oh God! He's gonna die anyways. Oh, that's a horrible round.
Yeah, it's a really right.
Navi doesn't want to let him go. He can turn on the stream and still get like 40 to 60,000 viewers at times. It's crazy.
Dude, he just jumps up. It's the headshot while jumping onto the truck.
Yeah, man. Device got all sorts of discombobulated in that round.
Yeah, that round just sucks for Astralis on so many levels. Stound gets spammed down through the smoke in Banana. Device just gets rattled and then dies at long, not really expecting to be so far out. And then Stare gets jumping headshot by the AK.
Well, a lot of this is the fun of what 3D Max brings to the table. That's enjoyable. Is they take some pretty aggressive timings. Like I think Device in his head is like, okay.
Boost BMW, did you get into an argument with somebody, get timed out by a bot, and then continuously respond to one person and call the entire chat stupid?
From there, well, 3D Max gets up mid. Here's the op shot on lane.
Oh, he still is. Okay.
I don't even know who it was. Gravity, I think.
This is kind of impressive.
To just push rap side super fast.
Honestly, most logical Twitch chatters out here, man. They're cooking for real, Only I can sum up the entire Twitch chat all in one.
Stalled out. They had a timeout ahead of this round.
It's the first time they've really attacked the A bomb site on a gun round, just like gone to it with attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worked very nicely.
And it also
maybe take a break.
Pick at B too, which obviously weakens the defense.
That's part of what allows Gravity to make that decision. Is the
called you all stupid. I banned him.
Fuck it. The A support rotator.
Funky thanks for too much. He can. Only I can call you fucking stupid.
Here's Maka going for a top mid.
I don't think he was having a good time in here anyway. He probably hates me. It's fine. It's all good.
But Stan will land his.
Chat, I'll take that one for you. Fuck Flom. Piece of shit. Fat fuck. Ban me.
Stound's at least landed in the right spot. So the damage the Device is able to output early.
He just was not passing the vibe check though. Snoo, thanks for the 31. Thank you. Link, thanks for the tier 362. And Funky, thanks for the 2.
They've just traded positions with Devices op going over to the B bomb site. Yabby with that low health gonna park himself inside the bomb
average
site.
BMW owner.
Kill creative when they're not paying attention to him. Unfortunately, that's the idea because the attack is going in the other direction. It will be right at Device in his AWP.
Here's the flash out towards CT, but Device goes for the pick. Can't land it, goes back again. Also a missed shot. Third time Lucky. No scope up next, but can't connect it. And Cadian at least getting one through as that smoke was dispersed for just a moment. But does he go through it? He does. But to his death, not to success, and the plant starts to come in for 3D Max. Astralis
2v3, but it's Inferno. Oh, the resmoke. They got to pop in through this. Oh, we've had a nade out.
Exercise gets a double kill. Grenade to remove Yabby. And
holy shit, world's first retake.
Regardless. He still wins the round, and that one extra man proves enough for Astralis.
That's a sketchy retake. Astralis.
The fact that he had a nade out and still got a kill is kind of nuts, and they still lost. I don't even. Chili, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Water. Very, very difficult retake of that B bomb site, but a good clutch at the end of the day. Stare continues to deliver for this team. He's been solid. I mean, it's only been what, one series yesterday, one series now today.
If you
but
could do anything to fix Liquid,
very
what
well
would it be?
Very rough for Astralis.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stound leading the way here on Inferno so far, 11-4.
Change my logo or some shit. I don't know, bro. I got nothing.
You can tell he's having an 11-4 game. He's pushed all the way through into the T apartments, taking a risk here for Astralis.
Give Shrey a second to cook. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to make a roster move right now.
Love from 3D Max's T side over towards apartments. We mentioned they've only really attacked A once. There hasn't been a whole lot of presence in apartments. We saw like a lurk smoke a round or two ago from Exercise, but that's mostly about it.
Look how far he's going.
Yeah, so Stound's just like, all right, I'll see if you're here this round, and you're not. So now I know what's happening on the map.
Well, if Device can slow them down, which he's
69 Simply, thanks for the 46-month reset. Thank you.
Whoa! Flank to become even more important. Here's the fight.
Damn.
Oh my God.
I think he had the homie smoke the molly right behind him after two.
Right by.
He got the information that it's a fake, though. Unfortunately, there's not enough time to get players in position to do anything about it. Stair was left on an island all on his own. Now smoked off. Now bombed
Gravity doing that.
They know that Stown's still around here. In fact,
reconfirmed
by Maka.
And then he missed the door. He missed the fucking door.
You get all that space. You get the flank going. You think you're about to get the perfect timing through the banana flank, and then suddenly Maka runs back past your crosshair. You get involved in this awkward fight. Your element of surprise is gone.
Liquid going to
Melbourne. To allow your teammates to set up for the final.
And the entire Aussie crowd is going to fucking boo the shit out of them. It's going to be crazy.
Max as well. It's really cool calling in the sense
that Aussie crowd cheers for literally everyone, but I guarantee you they're going to fucking light up Liquid.
So you set up a very, very nice fake. Two players pumping out utility, simulating an entire B execute.
Like first time I think I'm ever going to hear that crowd
just the exact window of opportunity combined with that flank to find Stair on his lonesome at the A bomb site. Good round, good call from Maka, and it's given them the lead. 3D Max,
players like JKS and Perfecto always go under the radar. Well, JKS is. I've explained the JKS thing. The problem is he's going into situations where he's always the odd man out, so he's the most expendable player. Like.
Little zebra print.
Very rarely when JKS gets kicked is he necessarily the problem for teams. He's just never really going into situations where he's truly going to be stable or the solution.
Exactly.
Perfecto, I would imagine, is just he doesn't have a lot of international offers.
It's not quite the anime mouse pad that Chopper brings.
Not quite the anime mouse pad, but
that's the tricky part.
Really
is like
a service to the entire
he had a buy. He has a buyout still. I think he has a buyout plus
in its full glory.
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
True.
How much people really want him for international team
amongst the scene.
And he brought his donk. So
I think Alex has been casting with nose strips now.
He has, yep.
Benching JKS, but NAF has been absolutely horrible. NAF has been absolutely horrible, and before this event, he was still performing higher than JKS. For those of you that don't know,
everybody just thinks I'm walking around with a broken nose or something. They just get a lot of questions.
Now stats aren't everything, and I agree with you. I think NAF is
through your nostrils.
Playing really bad, but also, guys, NAF just came off a year where he missed like top 20 by like a few slots. He was insane.
Probably a good decision not to do so, because then he can go back again, and Maka walks right into him. So Device grabs the
I get that you guys like JKS, but you're absolutely delusional if you think that Liquid could have done that. Like you're just not set in reality.
Lovely from Yabi.
You're not benching. You're not keeping JKS, who's statistically doing worse than the guy that just came off of one of his best years, where he was almost a top 20 anchor in the world, or a top 20 player as an anchor for your team in the world when you played poorly. That maintains your North America or your America's slot. That's been on your team forever.
It's a save for Gravity.
Like, bro, you're cooked off the Reddit sauce. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
It's a long one too, Jason. So, how have you been doing?
I think JKS actually should be on a team and is like will probably play better than he did for Liquid on a tier 1 team, but also like you're cooked in the head if you think they were keeping him.
Kind of cool.
I wonder if you can get it out of the pot.
You're fucking fried.
Risk breaking the pot.
Yeah, well, some things have to be done.
Yeah, well, there's the cast iron skillet. That's obviously won your heart.
The watermelon really improved with the seedless development.
Oh, you like GMO? Is that a GMO?
Probably.
Yeah.
But I mean, watermelon seeds
it
are
has
just
to be,
about.
right?
I think Stewie should be on a team. I think Stewie could play on a team, but it just depends on which teams he wants to play on, and vice versa, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. And then they also have candy floss grapes as well.
Cotton candy.
Cotton candy, that's it.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same thing? Candy floss.
NAF better start hitting again. Now that I agree with. Yeah, NAF can't keep performing like this. Like
they call it in the UK.
Yeah.
But Liquid just look horrible overall too. So I don't.
Rush makes a great banana bread.
I believe that.
JKS running back with Nico. Magis is expendable. Magis and Zonic are going to protect each other. So until you get Zonic out, I don't think Magis is going anywhere because Zonic has full control.
For you guys at home. All right, that's that 1 minute save over.
That's the kitchen.
Welcome. Well, maybe we'll go back to the kitchen later on today.
All right, 5-5. There's plenty of money for 3D Max to buy around the saved AK-47. They've got a good amount of utility as well, so they can rinse right back into this. This is exactly what we wanted out of Inferno as well coming into this. With the two maps previously, completely different win
I think people criticizing Liquid for that move, I just think are...
Second map. This was always supposed to be a closer affair.
You fully lost the plot.
Now. Lucky as an opening kill, traded
that
back
being
by
said,
Stown's
I think
Molotov.
JKS is more than capable of playing on most of the tier 1 teams as an anchor for the international squads. And I think he'll actually play better than he did in Liquid too, because I think that NAF and JKS playing together was just like detrimental to both of them as well.
The AWP to the low HP player, then Device peeks into the open, and I bet he wish he had that AWP.
No way Astralis loses this, right? No way Astralis would lose to the team that's higher ranked than them on VRS.
Absolutely.
That's the second little miscue we've had from Device with a peek.
Cadian is worried about the archway play. That information's been passed on over, that has been left open.
Yeah, one lurker up mid just throwing out utility to show bracket control and top mid control. It's keeping 2 defenders frozen, but Astralis is never going to break up this 2-2 split.
So it's a 2-man setup to defend the B bomb side. Device and Cadian. Cadian's going to be the man on the AWP.
No way Astralis wouldn't get the auto major slot. No way Astralis has missed the last 4 majors after obtaining the most.
Coming to your bomb site at the end of the day. With all the gunfire, good molly.
No.
Now you're certain. Now Device knows.
And Device just put out his utility a little bit too early, so now it's stand and fight and hope you can show some might. And for Device,
what the
nothing.
Dude, that's crazy. He actually hit the hop too. That was nice. Hey yo, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you.
And yeah, that's got to be frustrating for Cadian. That molly comes in while he's on 2 HP. He just burns.
Yeah, no chance.
Dude, he was flying? No, he was.
Whatsoever.
That was nice.
So Stown and Stare left to be the ones trying to save these AK-47s.
What's phases fixed if they bomb out this event?
Coming in from 3D
minus
Max.
Brokey.
It's got to be a little bit of a frustrating half for Stown, because he's obviously had a great game here. He's trying to bring them to Stown Town, but no one from Astralis showed up with him.
It's interesting because they've been going away from him for the most part. So, you know, it kind of
right now, Elysian and Brokey are, I think, the starting point to why things feel really bad for FaZe.
They're not really attacking directly into him.
Brokey's been
he's recovered
inconsistent for longer,
he's not really able to dictate a whole lot just by
and
virtue of him being
struggling for longer. But also, this team is playing so much different. I think they really do have to go all the way to the major before they make a change.
1-round lead for 3D Max. Final round of the first half. Third and deciding map. Winner moves on to the 2-0 group in the Swiss system at PGL Bucharest. Loser moves down to the 1-1 group. And we draw the matchups for tomorrow. Later on today, we got Complexity Furia.
P90, let's go.
Oh, damn.
I still would give Brokey the benefit of the doubt.
And
bro, yeah, I
would.
would.
To the table. The P90 makes its appearance here in Bucharest. And Body is barraging his way up Banana. And the P90 unleashes Fury. Great opening. Yabi gone.
The P90 rush again, dude.
And we've got Stown.
VP Electronic is an generational IGL, inspiring the masses with the P90B rush.
Required for Astralis. Actually, they've stopped the plan from going down. So far.
You get killed by a P90, and you're just like, what's going on?
What's crazy though is really, chat, you did this because you started with the P90 rush.
For himself as all the Molotovs and fire rain in. Device over the top, looking to turn this around.
Give us one more, Body. No, he's not able to get it this time on the P90, but Device looks to clutch. 1v2. We got the first kill, I believe, while his teammate was
How safe is Elysian in that squad, realistically? I'd say pretty safe because
Device expecting
one, he's not been downright awful, and two, it's very clear that like
he's delayed this long enough for
it's just not meshing.
And also,
you know what I mean? Like
some thoughts into the heads of 3D Max. He could have wrapped around ruins.
Well,
it's just they've undergone a massive change, dude. A huge change.
So at some point, Device, you have 2 options. At some point, you're gonna have to start peeking and jiggling for some information, or you just take the gamble. You call.
I do think that a lot of their problems come from Elysian not having tons of success at the moment with them, but I also think that you have to be realistic. Like
patience pays off. And there were periods throughout that first half where it looked like
you didn't get like a 1-on-1. You didn't get to slot them in and like
the engine.
That's some
just
really
like
nice
let them go. Like everything
I
had to
think,
change for that team. You know,
be early, starting to get kind of shut down a little bit. You pop back to the A bomb site, get a nice wind there.
You sure to co-part for any players who are playing bad?
Yeah. So yeah, I mean to end this half, 6 rounds.
So you think Elysian was supposed to just go in there?
The 2 teams.
Yeah, I mean that's got to feel like just one of those frustrating CT halves for Device. You know, every time we cut to his POV, there was just something. Yeah, he felt frustrating happening on his screen.
He wasn't feeling the timing as well as we normally do. He never got that up rolling on the CT
side. That Elysian isn't good enough, and that's why they're struggling along with Brokey. And I'm
tool for Astralis to have. They'll have to make do without it. 7-5 in 3D Max's favor as they switch over to defense. Astralis going to attack into it, and we'll see what Cadian can call here.
He's been giving up openings like crazy even when he gets a good bully overheats. Yeah, maybe.
Yesterday. And we watched 3D Max defeat the Mongols.
FaZe game started, actually?
You're having a bit of a rough time at the moment.
Well, I'm watching the cool game anyway.
I actually can't believe what
they really are.
I say we finish this because it's map 3. We'll finish this.
Well,
the good news is we'll watch a little bit of the FaZe game though in a little bit.
Say, this is your time.
Yeah, these are the kind of tournaments
map 3. Map 3. Let's finish this.
Mongols grab it and take some big steps.
Ooh, nice shot. Without vitality, without spirit, without
NAF was kept for one reason,
this
major
might be your
spot.
Best chance all year to lift the trophy in some sense.
Yeah, you don't think it's because he was still actually outperforming JKS?
Straight through the smoke. Stow not going to be happy about that.
So despite how horrid he's been playing
early in this pistol round, before it really feels like it's ever
in his
started.
tenure on the team.
Yeah,
and you have
averaging a 1.15 all of 2024 as an anchor.
Step 1 of the plan dead. So probably plan B is dead as well.
You
so
don't,
let's see where they go with plan
You don't
C.
think the logic would go that way at all?
Pistol round because you're just like, great, we have no good options now. 3 versus 5.
You know,
body very low on
nothing
HP.
to do with
He's
it.
tucked himself into pit at the broken wall. He's buddied up with Exercise, so he can be the bait. You take down body. You don't expect a second player to be there, and Exercise pops up. We'll see how impactful it is because they're coming right at it. Molotov into the position though from Cadian could be
NAF has been asked this year, but also like I just want to make sure that's what you're saying.
He's throwing out smoke.
No, that wasn't Twitch chat logic here. That was YouTube
Cadian's
chat.
gonna get the Molotov lined up, but not towards the pit.
Oh,
he's actually mollied Step. So
wait.
Step's gonna have to go through his own teammate's Molotov, and that has not
that
exactly
is,
worked out. Plan
oh
Cadian
my god.
Yeah,
We'll work on it. We'll workshop that. We'll workshop that.
To the worst possible. That's a pistol round Astralis don't want to remember.
Raul, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
We forget that one.
So you
quick.
never do it again.
I mean,
that's there's not much you can do about that. That's just a great shot. This also very unfortunate.
Can't do anything
Last
about that
bullet
as well.
through the smoke. Then you can definitely do something about that. You don't molly your teammate next time. And
I definitely think NAF's on the chopping block though if he doesn't kick it in the gear for sure.
That's pistol round over to the advantage team. So a 3-round lead as Astralis force buy into round 2. Tech 9s and Deagles.
My statement still stands.
Max gives him a good grip on this series to
Fair,
close
Penguin.
it out.
Zorp, thanks for the 10-month primer. Penguin wants you to know, chat. Twitch chat that you're all still dumb.
Here.
You wanted to stand on that. Disassemble, thank you very much for the 2-month primer. Thank you. No, we'll finish map 3 here because I wanna see if Astralis can actually do something here. If 3D Max just puts them in the bin.
Like the first 30 seconds are kind of going to be.
Because I'm watching the Cole game. We're watching. Listen, I love watching FaZe, and FaZe is the more viewership game, but I want to see
if you can find you any openings to exploit later on. Cadian's got utility. They've got 3 smokes and
I want to see if they can keep riding the wave.
Anything the Deagles can create.
The fact that you said NACS anchor and then you mentioned Floppy who hasn't loaded up CS and probably
comes at the right time for
I don't know however long he's been off.
He gets information as he peeks up.
Cole is crazy.
The T players from Astralis looking towards that A bomb site with nades in hand. They leap towards long and rapid. Mac is playing in Graveyard. His teammates got the apartments, and taking balcony control is massive as it allows the cleanup to come in comfortably for Mac as he can focus all of his resources on dealing with the long threat. So
by team, you mean he's playing, he's got like every character max in Path of Exile and he's been playing WoW, then yes.
Down to a situation where the best you can get is P250s and a couple of Deagles, and we're looking at 10 rounds
Floppy's retired to break. I have no idea what he's doing.
Status. Well, Maka just got 3 kills with the MP9, so he gets all that bonus money as the Opper of 3D Max. He's going to have another chance at it here of what should be unarmored opponents on the Astralis side. So 3D Max is looking like a 10-5 lead. Money control. Your Opper's got, I would imagine you'll pick up an Op in the first gun run and plenty of cash behind it. 3D Max is sitting very nice to close this series out. Astralis have a huge task ahead of them when the guns return.
I mean,
here goes Stare. Unleashed.
It's actually a really good sign that they handle those that level of competition. Spaghetti.
With grenade and then the MP9. He's just making money.
The fact that Complexity went through the Yala Compass qualifier and went undefeated is actually a great sign in my opinion.
But he's only got a Glock in his hand, so.
Yeah, you can have the best flank in the world. The Glock in your hand
weaker
is
teams, but teams that
with, no matter where you get yourself. So he's going to work his way into
like
CT
they need
spawn,
to be beating.
And
you know,
he might be putting himself. Okay, fake smoke up towards library from Astralis. Bomb is in alt mid.
Problem is, you know, who can replace Apt's better than JKS?
Flank to have an impact, but the defenders keep pushing down Banana.
Well,
further
it
and
just
further
depends
away
on what
from him.
Liquid's gonna do.
Now,
Like,
if he goes and picks up a gun,
it'd be really interesting if Liquid would ever maybe go for some NA talent, but I kind of doubt it.
Well, they're not reading it. They're not looking. They're not even checking even slightly. So here we go, Katie, and this could be a double kill. Doesn't know the second player's at the coffins, but there's a free pick. He's going to be so disciplined in this scenario. Oh.
Well,
could have been everything. Ended up being nothing.
That's how it usually plays out.
Yabby, bang.
Nope, that's how it usually plays out as well.
Oh
yeah.
my God.
That's unfortunate. A lot of behind the head shots not landing.
They're just like us. They're just like us.
Yeah, I feel relatable
First
today.
time I've seen Astralis, especially Yabby, miss a backstab.
Well, this is kind of it now for Astralis, isn't it, Jason? This buy.
Yeah, this buy is the one.
Makes sense. Cadian couldn't do it, but
see if it can get him back on track. Cadian doesn't have a whole lot of runway to work with. Calling this T
God damn it, Flom. It was right there, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, I just wanted to farm.
It's
okay.
Continuing this down solo carry.
And it's cooled off too, because
I was just farming Chad. Okay, man, it was too easy. Like
14-9.
We all thought it.
they just haven't been shooting back. Cadian inside of the smoke. Great play
oh,
over the top. A little bit of a risk and perfect.
Cadian ethical fragger, dude.
Yeah, that's a nice, easy, old school play as well. That's been around for years. So Body and Lucky
ethical,
not respecting it, and
he can only shoot people that are looking at him.
As far as first gun rounds go of getting on track to start a comeback, this is as good as you could hope for. No one's died, nobody's gone down. 2 really easy openings in Banana, and a free 6th round on the board.
Yari Quarty, thank you. Quarty, thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you. YM, thanks for your 16-month resub. Thank you.
Actually allowing Yabby to hunt a little bit here. There isn't a whole lot of money for Astralis, but need to inflict some damage in their minds. Mac is AWP, not going to be stopped. They're going to continue throwing bodies at this. They can end up being very expensive for Astralis, who haven't stabilized in the economic realms, whereas 3D Max have plenty of cash left over.
Yeah, I like this call to back off the hunt, although they are leaving Stown to go for it over in Halls, who's very close up. He heard the op scope in. He wants to catch Exercise, and he will.
What?
Oh. There's a 20-liter backpack right there. That fits a lot in it, Jason.
And a plastic bag. There was a plastic bag as well to carry some goods.
Somebody fucking knock over one of the player cams.
Why you carry your goods in a plastic bag when you've got a 20-liter bag?
Maybe they have more than 20 liters worth of stuff.
Try thanks to the 63.
Fair point. All right, a couple guns fall at the end of the day for 3D Max, but they've got plenty of cash to replenish them.
Do you Americans use liters when you're talking about like backpacks?
Yes.
No. Okay, so you do gallons
for liquids.
For liquids.
No.
Liters for containers.
No. Big bags, medium bags, small bags.
Cadian, 16 HP. He was the hero of the last round. He won it by his opening move. This time he gets legged in mid.
Go based off of how many slots it has in Tarkov, personally.
Well, they've taken a lot of space up in apartments already, so he's got to be careful. It looked like he wanted to wander himself in towards Boiler and look for a fight. That would have been a mistake. Yabby with a strong position. Maka the only aggressor as well.
32 slot or World of Warcraft. Pick your
porch.
Pick your poison.
And the entire T side, the entire Astralis attack is here as well. No one in Banana, no one looking for a Banana push at top mid ramp. All 5 players working up mid and Halls.
Here goes Maka. Swinging it towards short, gap at top mid, Spotty's down, drop, goes back again, this time a bullet to the head from Stare, who doesn't stop, and in fact has his next fight against Exercise, who's under a lot of pressure, but fortunately has a great teammate in Gravity. Exercise is out of ammo though,
damn,
but Gravity
3D Max actually just played that so well, dude.
Was tagged early by
the timing of the hit got sped up from Astralis with that op trade from Stare, but then the apartments were still smoked, so they couldn't do fuck all.
It's okay as long as he hangs onto the AK. If he loses it, he's going to be a little bit hurt for what he can bring into the next round.
Doesn't look like he's going to get away with it, honestly. Look how close they are. They're swarming him. Surely they get his scent soon.
I'm promoting Russian spyware game.
Look, though. Hiding in plain sight is Cadian.
It's
My
true.
Bad. Oh.
But he moves out of plain sight into very plain sight.
All right, 11-6. All the guns taken
Bro,
away.
saying that way he's got
stuck on
Faceit running on his PC.
3,400.
That's crazy. Or
Everyone
Vanguard
else has got
Pickwood.
plenty of cash after the very first decisive round
crazy
victory
work.
for Astralis. Built
I
up
missed the
some money they
Falcons
can
game. What's going
spend
on with them?
now,
I think
but
most
still
people missed the
5 rounds
Falcons
back
game
and
because it
didn't
was over
close
in
that
like an
gap
hour and a half.
Enough, I think, before 3D Max put a stop to it.
Gravity's
running Windows is enough.
Exercise was about to just get wrecked, and then Gravity steps up and helps him from the bomb site.
Yeah, it's a lovely setup that they execute there. It's really well played. Juggling the aggression. Good job from Gravity with the MP9. 16 kills on Gravity, 16 on Maka as well.
Well, we actually said that was the round for Astralis, right?
Falcons should have their major slot taken away for that performance. That'd be...
It's hard to believe in any kind of comeback here.
That'd be absolutely awful, but like imagine that could happen.
Weaker elements of their buy
There's just like a commissioner
as well.
of the MRQ invites is like actually revoked.
It's the fact that they have to reset 3D Max's economy still, right? Like if this was 6-11 and 3D Max were out of money out of an Astralis victory, it might be something different to talk about, but still seems a long way away.
Cannot stress this enough, guys. I don't think Modesty going to Falcons is going to make them some top 5 team.
For his rifled up teammates.
Like they have a worse version of the old G2 that was on the fringe.
Gravity hustling back
so I don't...
now. And Astralis is already up mid.
Who's Modesty replacing? Well, I would imagine the Opera. I'm not a genius, but...
Body all the way down Banana. Mac has got the peek over towards T-Stairs. He can even flick to the left side here quite swiftly. Maka will do exactly that. Body to rattle shots into the chest of Cadian. Then Maka will seal it with a collateral.
He didn't hit that last one, though?
To do everything. 1v5, Maka is not looking likely to let him
surprised
pass
he missed that last. He hits it now.
Maka's 4K. He is very happy with the work he has just put down on B.
Another beautiful setup, and this time no one from Astralis challenging up Banana, and it's happened a couple of times, and 3D Max is like, if you guys aren't going to be here in Banana, we're happy to push down. We're happy to get this position. Really strong setups we can build off the back of it. Body does his job just perfectly. Everyone's distracted. And we've seen this harass Astralis a
Honestly,
number of times.
Alone's a huge change.
In their control, their deep control of Banana, but also in the really fast flanks, the turnaround.
They're like a top 10 team at the moment. Maybe just outside of it.
Galil for Yabi, Deagle for Katie.
Modesty, Nico.
10 for Stown.
Now you have players that are worse than the players that were on G2.
Okay.
Supporting them. The exception, I think, Kixon's a better IGL than Snacks.
Second one through the smoke.
But I also think Zonic has made Kixon a worse IGL. So
keeping them in this, but Device.
The supporting cast around them is worse, and they weren't contenders for, or they weren't favorites, rather, to win tournaments before. So
here's some footsteps. He's got plenty of
I
utility,
don't know.
but doesn't want to use them just yet.
I can't logically get there.
Lucky able to close out on
G2 won a couple tournaments when
an exercise comes damn close.
Nico and Modesty together were untouchable, and that was about it.
Opens and closes the round.
I'm not going to be super critical because it's a little wild situation, and I don't want to be nitpicky, but both those players on 3D Max had Molotovs at the end of that.
Who's a better coach, Zonic or Taz? Taz has won more CS2 events than Zonic has.
From CT spawn to make them fight in the flames, prevent them from wrapping. If I had to guess, felt too much pressure to pull the utility out, and also probably wanted to a certain extent Astralis to commit to where they had both players.
Yeah, I thought.
Is it time to consider Zonic might be part of this year?
Motherfuckers,
I've had Zonic on Fraud Watch forever now.
The flash he had was a molly, but yeah, one with the flash.
If this team doesn't like start looking at least competitive while he's at the helm, when Modesty gets there, I definitely think you actually go get like Saw or something if you're Falcons.
As well. They've just exchanged HE grenades, chunking both teams down.
Yeah, we're on the season finale of Fraud Watch with Zonic,
18,
for sure.
To 24, Stare at 33.
Do I think Zonic's been fortunate with past lineups or overtime?
They're switching over now.
I think genuinely people will write him off or try to for what he did in Go. I wouldn't subscribe to that personally. I would subscribe more so to the idea that he is not adapted to CS2.
Lines on the maps if it closes here. Here comes the play into it. Maka and Lucky, 2 kills between
whatever his game planning session, his approach to the game, he's not.
Top mid from Yabi, trying to create some space.
He's not evolving with the game as
back,
much.
And even if Lucky calls this clear because he won't see anyone, it's such a strong position from Exercise with the Mag 7. Okay, Yavi just stays. He's like, I have the foothold, I have the information, I have the vision. It feels like everyone's rotated off. I haven't seen anything. You have to realize there's the possibility of someone over.
What actually changes it from Go? Well, the game is just constantly evolving. Even Go was changing while it was out, right? Like, if the game didn't constantly evolve, it would be shit.
On top of him. And he
gets
shut down
with the Mag 7. Right,
3D Max, Topple, and Astralis who struggled.
Even in Go, we were getting like kind of new unique things changing all the time, right?
And for long as well.
From the players, it was dictated by players, strategies, metas. I do think it was starting to cap out at a certain point because of one-ways. But CS2 plays different from Go, just tactically speaking, because in Go you had entire metas defined by what you could one-way on the map.
5 rounds in a row. Alarm bells beginning to sound in the distance.
Sorry, Vince is so quiet here.
They cut this one short as fast as possible.
It's because they had a PGL audio moment earlier.
Amazing job at
yeah, the smoke difference alone like changes like tactically how you move around the map. Being able to nade the smokes changes like what happens in the map. The game is just constantly evolving because we're playing still like
so close to what you really can do on the T side. Now you still, if you get the long spawns, you can try and go out there and control long, and that's perfectly fine.
So when I say like
don't get the long spawn, at some point you are going to need to default out and take the position.
People's map pools have changed. People like do some vetoes and have different styles on the map a little bit.
They know, then they pretty much have a good read on what's going on. And I think FaZe have done a remarkable job at stopping that from happening and making it very uncomfortable. Now this time, it is going to be the long spawn. Brokey is so ready though. Davide is blown up already, and this time
so when I say like, you know, things like when I like, it's not just like pure tactics, right? Like maybe how Zonic manages the team needs to be changed because he has different types of players and he's not able to.
All this is going to do is cost them a lot of time.
I don't know. I'm not there, but what I can say is the results have not been well. Have not have done well. He has full control of the roster, so he gets to pick the players he's bringing in there.
The possibility of one or multiple players being out here on long, so there's no reason for them to over-rotate. And have a look at Elish. He's pushing up through middle. So much information being gathered.
Evolution is what we want as a former high-level Overwatch player. You guys do not want a meta that lasts for years. Well, the good news with CS, and this isn't really to start the whole debate, but that's the problem with hero shooters in general.
Pressure to leave this premises right now.
Hero shooters in general, you get to a certain point where the meta has to be defined by the game developer and not by the players, because everybody has their set constraints, right?
Early on the T side is to try and bait out.
That's a little bit of the genre.
They don't need to throw any utility phase. They know that no one's coming long. Now they're going to do it again.
Once you get to a certain point, like it becomes more like rock, paper, scissors rather than like a free-flowing game.
This time, all right, a little bit better, but still, he's able to see them coming. And now look at the utility.
Yeah, I'm watching the Cole game today, yes.
This round. Just off of grenades alone, they have so much to work with. There's the first grenade.
New-ish player to tier 1 you enjoy watching.
We're
about to see Danny play. And he's clearly tier 1 after what he did to Falcons. He dismantled Nico. 110 dar.
That bomb plant has to be flawless at this stage. Oh, they're jumping and shooting. It's Snow with the headshot. And it's the grenade from Frozen.
Nice.
Finally landing right on top of him. So close round, all things considered. But FaZe, I think they had to read the whole time.
No, I didn't see it, Tandu.
Exactly. They had full control over the information war between the two of them. And that's allowed by the opening pick, but I think this is also
rock paper scissors is such a good way to explain hero shooters. To be fair, I just take it from people that I know that play them full time. I don't. That's been a phrase in that community for a long time. I yoinked that shit straight from Siegel. Hero shooters just dissolve into that because they naturally have to when you have heroes. And they have set abilities that are set onto one character.
Here we go. No delay on this one, Vince. They're going to be going right into it. I don't actually hate the idea, but once again, FaZe are beyond prepared. They had 3 people there. They had already the grenades down. Pain were hoping that this was going to be one of those, 1B, 1 mid, 3A kind of defense.
Blue Magician, I'm not sure.
And then they would just want to trade out that shot at the B bomb side and get the bomb plant. Didn't happen.
When did it usually fall? Last year, or at the end of last year.
I've seen in a very long time, and I said, I'm almost
well done, bro. Well done.
Most of the time when I'm watching it, really at any level, just because would
I consider
really
a Valorant hero shooter? Yes.
Gambles on the CT side. I think C side does too is fine. There's a lot of
I would definitely say. I don't even think you could argue that Valorant isn't more on the hero shooter side than the tac shooter side these days.
The saving does too for me.
Yeah, and keep in mind,
and it will only, it's a hero shooter
down to Rain throwing a god
advertised as attack shooter is kind of how I would put it now. And that's normal because the content in that game that people crave and want all the time is they have to add more shit. They have to add more agents. So it will only be more and more and more, and never less and less and less, and it will only get worse.
They can't seem to get any kind of control.
Silvercast video comes out tomorrow.
You mentioned it yourself. How many rounds have gone down to 20 seconds, 15 seconds left on the clock?
Yeah.
That goes to show how well FaZe have been punishing them.
This time again, they actually had a push into lower dark. I think it was Frozen who was in there for a bit, or maybe it was Leash. But either way,
power creep is real. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's not even to insult the game. It's just kind of like what has to happen.
It is just the paranoia for Pain of having to look and spending time, checking every single corner. You're just not sure. All you see is that there was a smoke up, and someone could have been there. Going to be clearing catwalk in a very risky way. He didn't have the normal Molotov that you would throw to the corner.
Mythic practice
so
is
he just
today.
has to swing it behind the flashbang, which easily can get you killed. Look at all the little flashes in the left corner. That's all the grenades that are being held by FaZe. If you hold it for more than X amount of seconds, the HUD will tell you, which indicates that they're just waiting. They're just waiting for the right cue. They're so primed. If anything happens, they can slow it down again. They can throw the flashes and the Molotovs. It's Davideus, though, taking down Brokey. Maybe this is an opening. They need it right now, Vince. It's 30 seconds left.
Oh, Karrigan with the Orc, though. Nearly gets 3. NQZ's been peppered down to just 8 HP, but it does give them a way to push on long, to try and envelop the site. Frags are plenty. Snow and Davideus both chip in, but now it's down to Frozen.
Frozen's got... Oh, wow.
Shots can't finish.
He actually played that so nicely on the edge of that smoke from David.
7-round killing streak.
Cave Moth X for the 14-month primer. I've complexly played. Now I'm waiting.
And even then, if Karrigan picks up that last kill onto NQZ on long, it could have gone the opposite direction.
It absolutely... Oh, the timing is so nuts, isn't it? You're right, though. NQC, so he
they're both named David. Oh shit! Wait, is Frozen's first name David?
Again, it's another one of these rounds where
are you guys tight like that? Is that how you knew?
And Pain could have easily lost it. They do win it, and they absolutely do win the next one. I think 7 rounds is such a good scoreline right now in the current Dust 2 meta that I'm definitely very happy for it. NQC, there to pick off Brokey at the start of the round, but
what a move out of him, bro.
So he's not gonna have any backup here. He's on a one-man mission.
Is that just like, you think that's just hard anti? It's got to be, right?
And win it for his
Who the fuck starts the insta pick lower?
A shock when you're coming out of long.
Gamba, we'll do it for the cold game.
Snow, how did he check it? How did he know?
Alish was looking at T-Spawn as well. It
That's
so
crazy. What the fuck?
I'd love to see the kill cam on that one from his perspective. Yeah, he's looking at T-Spawn. He anticipated some passivity back there for the last round. It wouldn't go beyond the realms of reason. They might pick up a secondary AWP and try and utilize it from...
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the fact that NQZ went for the lower pick... I think the fact that NQZ went for the lower pick and they knew that Elise was pushed top mid without actually seeing him, it's got to be a bit of a... They've had to have shown that one a few times in the demo.
After the opening pick onto Brokey down in the catwalk, Karrigan now tries to stand his ground against 5 Mighty's resilience. And although he sprays in, NQZ is there to pick him up. 7-5 the score. A very solid half.
We need to go back to hiding view models, though.
In particular, give credit where it's due. He was bossing Pain most of those rounds.
What a first half. A bit of a recovery towards the end. For the Brazilian side, it's not all doom and gloom, but it's
wait, now they got Anders quieter? What the fuck is going on?
That CT side looking good. I remember watching FaZe
Player of the week, my goat.
Not necessarily that good.
My goat.
I feel like in the past,
player of the week. Okay, dude, their audio. That's not me, chat. That is them. Look at Danny, dude. Look at Danny.
Go for sort of
look at him, bro. Look at him.
Side. And that's rolling the dice a lot. Like, it can work.
Danny's on a rampage, bro.
Either be too early or too late when your whole round is based on that.
Look at this shit. Look at this. You guys want to see something?
I'm really a big fan. I think that's really cool. Nicely done. Second half coming up. Nothing has been decided yet. We really don't know how this is going to be playing out. There's every chance that Pain can bounce back, and we'll see if FaZe
not bad. Wait.
have what it takes to start.
No, like this.
Wait, a couple of seconds here.
This is it. Yeah, Lee's looking at T-Spawn.
There we go.
Checked. And the thing is, they did know that previously, even though Elite didn't get a
this
kill,
is
wasn't
y'all
fragged
right
in
here.
the process. When he last pushed up middle with that smoke, he threw a Molotov up onto middle. So they knew that they at least had that kind of aggression in previous rounds. Either way, second half coming at you right now, and it's a complete and utter disaster to kick things off for the side of Pain. They've lost 2 players already, and Big Azera under heavy duress. A bit of team damage tossed in the mix as well, as Big Azera picks up 2 and gives his team
carried
a
by
chance.
Norwegian. Did you not see Danny's stats?
Really great.
You blind motherfucker.
Just throwing bullets around the corner.
Put some respect on him. He just 110 darts fucking Nico yesterday, buddy.
Nice done from Snow. He's going to be ready with the dualies on the
that
other side.
PGL audio is going crazy.
Head taken clean off. And here's the captain.
Life gamer? What the hell?
Here, trying to find that
okay, what is going on? Why are we
to bring him down instead?
Who is turning knobs,
you
dude?
wanted to play a little bit of a mind game there, but they just weren't taking any of it. Well
Let's
done.
see the JT interview. No.
This pistol round a lot, and I think this game is once again wide open. So yeah.
Oh, we got it done yesterday. How sick, dude! I watched it live on my second monitor. When chat told me they got on the power play, I saw it live, watched it, and I was like, that looked way too easy. Surely that's just a replay.
Might be some really slick kills towards the end from Snow and Davideus, but that really is Big Azera. Him being able to take 2 players
they
down
got
from the car
and
completely
60 because they're
stemmed the
grinders.
bleeding,
Hell yeah,
allowed them
they
to
are,
alleviate
bro.
that pressure and get the rotations through that activated Snow and Davideus to have their impact. So take a bow there, Big Azera. You could see all the players trying to look towards him and hype him up and drop those fist bumps. And like you said, at 7-5 half, it's
why is everyone on this view model?
Over.
Virus on
Without
PCs.
That aforementioned bomb plant. Well, FaZe have some deals, a scout. Nothing
I
else.
imagine they're all going with the Davey logic that it
right now,
blocks less of the screen that's in the center.
Do not repeat that. Down to 41. NQZ, too hot to handle, pulls the plug and gets out of there.
I share your concern in him trying to repeat that. You just do hate to see it. Oh, Rain. Okay, through the smoke. Good wine. Speed is here on the other side, though. Fantastic work. Does pick up 3. Rain trying to see if he can come through. Once again, the captain of the team. 4 kills for him. He's doing everything. And I'm not surprised. There are so many Pain games where it is Big Azera who's trying to drag them across the line. Like, he's doing so much for the squad. It's one of the reasons I think it's such a charming story, you know. He's got like
Dash for really the 63-month primer, thank
personality. He's got the tactics, he's got the fragging. Big fan.
25 seconds max because I'm on 1440.
Yeah, and that was kind of the classic narrative as well with Pain for the longest time. It was like Big Azera is their IGL, their
7 minutes, guys. The game starts.
Everyone in his back.
Yeah, I can do this for you though.
That's kind of changed quite a bit with Davideus, Snow coming in, NQZ as well. But he is the man that we were just discussing.
Please just rip that man's head off. Let's go.
He just removed his head. We're sorry.
No, we didn't clear lower.
It does happen, but maybe a chance for Davideus. Certainly a bit of a surprise to Brokey. He's got napping there, but unfortunately he's just so sandwiched in. He couldn't really escape. Still, it's not all bad. 3 versus 3. As NQC managed to find a kill at the same time. Now they've pretty much given up on the B bomb side right now. Snow is hanging around outside, but FaZe, just as much as Pain were playing it slow, we know that FaZe are another team that they're not afraid of making mid rounds. In fact, you know, to the extent that you want to have a conversation about, you know, who are the best in-game leaders of all time, you would say Carrigan, one of his.
Do you want to apologize in advance? But since I'm watching the Cole game, I'll be running an ad here in like probably the next minute or two. Right, I'll just do it after this round. Actually,
how to spawn and have good execute and all the rest of it.
Predictable.
But Carrigan's understanding of what's happening in the middle of a round is, almost unparalleled, if not completely unparalleled.
And I think it's where a lot of IGLs have kind of come undone, and they've been kind of seen through. I think Twist was really struggling with that issue before Shui joined. His mid-round calling on T sides was really lacking. They had no plan B or plan C. Now, speaking of which, still 25 seconds left. Frozen's about to get gift-wrapped a free frag. Demo, wrong place at the wrong time. Understandably, trying to get aggressive up on
do it in the middle of a
fend
clutch.
off this bomb plant, but his death basically puts an end to this round. Unlikely that Pain will want to go in any further considering their economy. Save, or maybe I spoke too soon because he got 2 kills out of nowhere. Suddenly leads in a 1-on-2.
What the fuck,
I don't think they
bro?
were. I think you're absolutely right. Because I think they just wanted the AK there on catwalk, but now NQC got a kill as well, and now they're going to feel like, you know what? Actually, let's go for it. They've got the kit as well.
Come on,
Snow, but
nice.
And NQC caught out in the open. It is a Counter-Strike classic, Vince.
Thank
You've
God.
already, I think, made the call to save, and then you get one kill, and like, oh, maybe we do it after all, and then you lose everything. I understand why they did it, but I am pretty sure we were correct the first time that they probably didn't.
All right,
they,
ad
just 'cause he has
incoming,
the
getting
MP9,
ready for the
he's gonna
Cole
go check
game.
catwalk to try and find an AK. which is worth it. But then when he gets the kill and NQC gets a kill, they're like, wait a minute, now we're in a 2 versus 1.
Yeah, it's about weighing up the risk versus reward. And as soon as they're in a 2v1, it's like, okay, the risk is worth it. Oh, yeah. And there is a double side to that one, right? Like, you end up losing, and now your economy is straight up in the toilet. You got a 5-7 for Big Azera, a couple for FAMAS tossed in there, lack of kits and lack of utility. And this is a golden opportunity for FaZe now to really start to extend their lead on the T side. Take nothing for granted.
Just how to get more consistent. I mean, just focus on making better in-game decisions.
On the periphery.
Most people struggle with inconsistency because they don't actually make good choices. They usually just get better aim, and they don't recognize what's good and bad choices.
Such a close game right now. Yeah, with the money being what it is on the pain side here.
Don't like, and you could make a good choice and still die. A lot of people make the mistake of thinking if they get the kill good, die bad.
All of the basics. I mentioned this in the first.
So they're not actually creating like a consistent play style.
Side. Otherwise, there's a whole
need to make sure like your risk reward,
no longer possible.
like metric,
does seem like they
matrix rather, in your head
not really
is accurate.
For any kind of a mid or B push, but even if you were, catwalk positions were pretty damn important. Smoke goes up from the CT side, trying to slow them down.
Aqua, thanks for the 18-month farmer. Thank you.
But they're jumping out at all sides. They're just diving out of the smoke in 10 different directions, and I don't think he has any idea where to look. He ends up going down, and they're going to lose that player in CT spawn. Demo, not bad for the spray, but again, they're just all over it. Snow, the last one left at a 1 versus 3, and shouldn't have much of a chance.
My baldness is really coming through right now.
We'll see if he wants to.
I do need to get a haircut.
Save the FAMAS. I don't think winning the round is
I've been kind of enjoying my hair longer. I just don't know how I want to like.
Exactly, you can see that tantalizing.
I just don't know how I want to trim it.
In front of
0 with the 68-month resub. Thank you.
But no snow. Greed is not always good. You don't have the Midas touch this time around. You just got to save that FAMAS. And to be fair, the FAMAS now in a pretty good spot. Decent rifle. You can still do a lot of damage with it. Rain needs to tread lightly on that 1 HP, but
my hair's doing the thing like it used to when I was a kid, and I had really long hair, like down to my shoulders, where it starts to curl.
Something that.
Got like a spoiler on the back of my head.
Why all teams don't do this, because I was spending way too much time looking through demos on Dust 2, and I found like 5 or 6 different teams that they have so there's a smoke you can throw when you're running long from the T side, from T spawn. You throw it into the
dude, I don't know the name of haircuts, so let me Google this. Undercut.
And then basically that smoke stops anyone from throwing an incendiary from the CT side, which means if you want to try and take that the incendiary lands, and it just gets clipped by the smoke, and then you're just still sat in the doorway waiting for the team. I'm pretty sure from memory, FaZe is one of the teams that know how to throw that smoke, so I'm sort of curious if we're going to see that. And it's a really cool way to catch somebody, because if you're on the CT side, you're throwing in the incendiary, you think that's it, like, you know, I'm going to be able to swing, and they can't really hold that position, and then they're just sort of sat there. So holding it out now, you guys can watch for it later. I'll pick it up again if we actually see it. For now, they didn't have any incendiaries anyway, Pain. They don't have any money really to work with, just the one from us.
The risk of being run down by this Tech 9. The Molotov, though, is going to buy them up a little bit of time. A second one also tossed in.
Yeah, it's fine. I run big chunks at a time, so that way they're off for a while. Rip it like a band-aid.
T-side of catwalk. And considering how much time is still left on the clock, that is
on 6 of the 19-month armor, thank you.
Thrown early on. Now, they're going to have a good read of the situation, I'm sure with Carrigan, obviously, under helm. He's going to know the economy is weak, so he's going to anticipate some kind of stack coming in more than likely.
Hans, did you ask me this in the YouTube chat, then resub on Twitch and ask me again?
Out on long. The bomb is here.
There's no best way to do any sort of like aim. It's all just like preference. But yeah, I did.
Damage not quite there.
I've always just DM'd most of my stuff.
All the information should be gathered. They saw multiple players on long. Good shot from Brokey. Eats a ton of damage in the process, but the 2-player advantage now looking good. Have to mention though, a couple players are low on FaZe. But that doesn't seem to matter because they continue to litter the body.
In your opinion, how big luck timing still aside playing a part in CS2 and CSGO is that's often someone.
It's the small
it wasn't often someone died because of timing wide swinging and not including angle play.
Even if he has AK versus USPs, and
if that's not rage bait,
it's just really, it's a really small thing. But I just appreciate that he calls it into. You said it like he calls it into teammates. They know where everybody is. Brokey, even he manages to
thank you for the 5-month bomber. Thank you. All right, Cole should be starting here. The real fucking game.
Firepower, 13-7 score lines on all
saying timing
maps.
And wide swinging and stuff like that wasn't a thing in CSGO.
I feel like he is. That's the secret to success right there. He also has.
It's just got to be bait.
It's not a.
And if it's not bait, respectfully, you're absolutely wrong.
I don't approve that haircut though.
We don't approve of the hair. I tell you what, why don't we at some point we'll set up a piece of content.
Chris, thanks for the 22-month resub. Thank you. Chat, looking for Twitch talkers, girthy gifters. Remember, mommy's the match and all gifted while we're on the scammer.
Yeah, that's more down his lane. Yeah, I prefer to focus on the CS.
On the CS after bringing up the fades specifically.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, so according to Yanko, the way to determine how a team's going to perform is the way they look and their fresh fades.
Hopefully not for complexity's sake.
Yeah, Complexity's hairstyles aren't going to deliver. This is deep diving analysis we all wish for. We've seen the video. We've seen both of these teams play. We know that both of them have a lot on the line. I feel like this is a very important tournament for both of them to try and shake off the weak performances that they had leading into this, even though Complexity is on their win streak.
They both play it, so I was curious who would pick it.
After looking at that video, how does this play out?
I mean, obviously Fury are big favorites. I just think Complexity will bring a decent game. That's my thought.
Yeah, I have Fury making the playoffs, so it's going to be tough doing that if you lose to Complexity here.
Actually,
I think also an America's matchup, in a sense, suits Fury too. Historically, they've been very good in the region, very strong in the RMRs and whatnot. So, yeah, I think this is had a
Hammond, thanks for the 9-month primer. New Vision, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
And now against Complexity, they get to take that another notch. So, yeah, I'm going with Fury on this.
It's time now to hand on over to Dinko and Moses. I would ask the boys on the desk to rate Moses' hairstyle, but he has no hair.
I think come on, that's low hang.
I'm not going to lie.
I literally turned to you and I was like, you know what's coming. You know
like the last 10 minutes, I felt the ball joke coming.
Yeah.
I've just sensed
it's that skin fade.
Yeah, it's crazy. Anyways, I don't know where to go from here. Haircuts do look nice today. You guys have all done very well with that.
Yeah, that was great.
Complexity's quite a surprising win streak.
Better than some.
Better than some.
Definitely.
Why are you just muttering under your breath over there on the desk? You're just hanging out.
I like it.
I'm having a great time, Jason. Like,
how do you pick
do you mind?
a 12-game
Goldie
win streak?
takes the 3-month primer. Thank you.
All right, let's go. When we switch away from them, it's actually unbelievable. Piss around about to go live. Complexity, a 12-game win streak. Not all of those are series. Some of them are best of one. 7 straight series victories for Complexity. The desk talked about it. Competing against lesser competition.
Last time we
casted
a PGL event was Cluj-Napoca, Jason, in the group stages, and we actually casted Complexity's first ever win. And it was against Imperial
Valkyries, that's right.
And since then, they've gone on to do a whole lot of winning. They're getting tired of winning, Jason.
Look, it's beautiful to see.
They're getting tired of winning.
There's a lot of exhaustion around winning these days.
They're America's first.
Yeah.
They are. Here goes Cello climbing up onto short. A little bit of a sexy play.
Upper B. So what is this? This is going to be a
right there.
Cat drop. They're going to drop in the CT maybe.
I'm interested in what Fury is doing with the bomb outside the B site. 3 players
squeeze
moving
CT
up
spawn.
Do you want to fake an A hit, drop in a CT spawn? Are you going to try and fall back into a mid B split? Complexity set up very strong for that.
Oh, they're just full mid B. Full mid B.
Ooh. All right. Serato down first. 60 on the double kill before being cleared out. JT set up next. But remember,
nice.
Around the corner, tucked and ready to go.
Upper B, upper B.
So Skulls left. 1 versus 3 clutch needed from him. He's got 45 seconds to do it with a Glock in hand, and the rotation of the remaining Complexity players coming over towards B. Skulls peeked from window and the left side of the site, and so just too much to handle in the end. So Complexity collect the first round of play.
I'm glad you mentioned Halzerk in that round, and I'm glad that Sixy got a nice double kill there, because those two guys were beasts yesterday against Falcons in that surprise upset that nobody saw coming. Halzerk went 37-13
you're bringing it
across
back?
2 maps.
Fuck, I was having a stroke reading the end of that, because I think you put rushing, and then I was like, but it's rush B,
so you
and
want to
then
talk about
whatever.
this rise from Complexity. Well, they kind of went for this new, obviously the struggles of Complexity and putting a lineup and having funding to be able to afford a strong lineup is well known. They've gone for the potential of NA players, of guys who haven't really had their chance yet in
Ryan, or what?
6E, and obviously for at least one of them in this short time they've been together, found some comfort coming into this PGL Bucharest event.
Last Rivals in
Let's
Copenhagen
see how far they can ride
has
that,
the
how
most
far
dog
they can
shit
take
format.
it.
Agree,
Fallen
disagree.
being very
No
passive
idea,
with
don't know the
scout.
format. But if I remember the last Blast Rivals, it's literally the same format as ESL, so it can't be more dog shit than others. It can only be equal.
Halzerk off.
It's probably just the same format they did before, where you win 3, you're in fucking semis,
they're coming
and
in prepped, ready to go here.
2-0, you're in
pressure up towards
quarters.
top mid and trying to make up for that early deficit that Fallen has caused them to have.
Well, when you take away the information from them now, don't even get a chance to look. And Furia hasn't actually left T-spawn. They've just basically, this whole round has been spent letting Fallen just play from suicide, just jumping up, spotting info.
Kesterado just hanging out, hands off the mouse.
So it's kind of cool you have a pick,
Wayne Gretzky is now one goal away from tying Alexander Ovechkin's goal.
You know, you got a nice easy one into Halzerk with the sniper, but now you got to get grimy. And you got no armor. You have really just one deagle.
I almost didn't expect to be here in this situation. Fallen's got
Oh,
another
no.
one, though.
Oh, no.
The
Come on.
clock's running into the MP9, though. They could just get melted. JT looking to make some money. Fallen up next, and another kill on the scout. Okay, Fallen, now there's weapons to pick up.
Yeah, all right, looking like Legolas out there. He's just playing the trade game with this scout. Good shooting. He found the pick on Halzerk, traded off a couple more kills, so
Ryan,
it's
you're
just
a
down to
bartender?
60 and Grim.
Shit.
Playing in middle, smoke covers
What's
the
drink,
vision.
dude?
The jump up on Xbox as well. And Complexity
15
has
seconds.
no idea
Sorry, you
until just
mixologist?
now.
Kesterado even makes it up. Fallen's
no.
leading the
Oh,
charge.
no.
8 seconds left. Got to get that plant in real soon. Fallen commits to it. Has to make it happen here. And they're not in a position to deny it. Kesterado ripped off the top. Fallen still around, though, with this scout. The Professor looking for all 5.
Bruce fuck bars.
And they're creeping close. Is there another one to offer on up? Scout goes out to the left side. It's
Oh,
Yuri this
no.
time chiming in. And Fallen trying to flick down. It's a 1v1. Fallen's gone. Yuri's got some low health, but a chance to close on the hard work of his leader. And that's exactly what Furia do.
Oh,
come
what a
on,
round from
Cole,
Fallen.
come
All
on.
the openings you need.
Also, is
the
the
trades,
Adidas sponsor
pick,
new? It
Furia
is, right?
close it out in the post plant 3 versus 2. Rough start for Complexity after winning the pistol, and that advantage is taken clean out of their hands.
That's a brutal round to lose.
What?
Fallen just
And a
cutting
scout.
through them. And then Yuri is given the opportunity to close it out for his team, and he makes the most of the situation.
Yeah, those are some precise shots with the MP9 to get Furia started. Force buy from Complexity in round 3. They're fully invested.
Well, the invite
Smoke
system is
broken
based
open.
on VRS when
Nothing
you
from the
send out
scout
the
of
invites
Halzerk.
at the time, so...
It's an AWP on the other side. Fallen's upgraded to the next level.
I don't know.
We climb up into short. JT's looking to try and get a good peek, but they're already around the corner. They're already over the top.
I mean, it's just VRS, and then the invited teams are
Furia
still going to be
quick to
through
take short
VRS.
control.
I imagine some teams just decline.
Fallen's got the upgrade into the better scoped weapon. Nearly gets caught, but
I'll
Yuri
keep saying it.
protects
VRS sucks. MJ, you don't even know how it
Duo of
works, so
players have
that's
become
fine.
Very effective over the last
But
2
I'll
rounds.
just keep
Yeah,
reminding you
it's
that
been
you're
a round for
confused
those
all the
guys
time,
playing
so that's
together.
why you just say it
Smoke
sucks.
coming out from Cello. 60 inside the bomb site. You've got Halzerk with the scout who has to get some tags on these cross so the pistol can do some work. It's not there.
Oh! Okay. That is just vicious from Kesterado. 2 headshots collected. Complexity couldn't fight back. Bomb planted. 2-1 lead here for Furia.
VRS is objectively fine. It's just that nobody understands it. It's
Yanko
literally
saying
just your
that
face at
expecting
lobbies.
Furia to get into the playoffs. I think
Good team have
coming into
many
the
elo.
tournament, you
Bad
look at
team
some of
have
the other
lower
teams you would
elo.
expect to be playoff teams,
Every
and some of them
game
are
have
really
elo.
underperforming. So I think the opportunity really does open up now for Furia.
Based
at this
on your
tournament
elo,
where
you
can
get
increase your
invite.
expectations of them. You know, the likes of Mongol struggling at the start of the tournament, FaZe looking as flat as they do.
And especially, I mean, it would be
If
a
you
good time
don't
for a
play
nice
and
run
skip
from Furia,
tournaments, you don't get to
considering,
maintain elo
the
because
conversation
that's
around the
stupid. If
team,
you
how
don't
it's
play, you don't get
stagnated,
to
how it
keep
hasn't
points.
made any real improvement or progress. You've had Fur come out recently and publicly state, you know, it's time for changes. This ain't working. If I'm in this team, there's already a change being made. So the patience of the Brazilian scene has run thin for this seemingly what should be the best team in Brazil.
And I think it's just the frustrations of the fact there are just so many Brazilian teams with great players. They're just not all in the right place.
Yeah.
And that frustration adds to...
That's the story of the Brazilian scene right now, for sure.
It is, for sure. Well, Furia got their opening win versus Apogee. It was a 13-6.
Guys, why is the Blast identity art for Austin a Longhorn with a hockey helmet on?
Who just went on the Polish squad to beat
That's
Mongols earlier
purple.
today. So
exactly.
Spoilers, which is a pretty crazy result. This tournament has just been full of upsets so far.
Oh, Cello around the corner. And Yuri making a quick play out long. Grim down. Oh, nice
Tournament
response
organizers
from
to
Nyx.
get rid of open qualies
I
is
think we're
dog
going to
shit.
see too much more. Oh, the complexity camp in this round. Cello
Well, we
makes
didn't have
sure of
open
that,
qualies
and Nyx will
before
grab
for
the
a lot of
AK-47.
events.
And he'll try and steal that one away into the next round. And we're looking at 3-1 for Furia.
Yeah, already starting to close the gap in case they want to go for a hunt, making sure he can't access T-spawn.
Also, aren't they limited to how many events they can do that for as well?
So Nyx might be able to keep this one, and then we see what Complexity gets into in the gun rounds. But man, it's
better than the robots. Blue John at Paris.
Winning the pistol, losing the second round on your CT
the
side.
boss creative team is like actually really good, and then like I feel like they get locked into a room and like somebody provides some sort of substance that shall not be named on an official co-stream broadcast
over the years,
and they
just in the Americas,
they just start
play each other
fucking going to town.
RMRs, they've had some big qualification games for majors, playing each other at the
major. That's literally what it feels like for the majors. They're like, everybody at Blast is like, all right, guys, it's time. We got another major. Everybody to the office. Let's go.
Yeah, two different squads at the moment, though. I mean, Complexity have been going through some real big changes.
Rebuilding phase for Complexity.
Obviously losing Elige, losing their coach TC now. The move of TC is an unexpected.
Wait, it has dog tags? I missed that incredible detail. Oh my god, it does. Wait, why is it just random floating?
It's alright, it's cool. It's cool seeing him get that opportunity, and we'll see what he can. I mean, he's been with JT and with Complexity for so long.
It's a new challenge.
Yeah, let's see what you can do with the new squad.
This is actually my fucking sleep paralysis monster. I don't even think I have one.
Losing one of the biggest players
I do get sleep paralysis, but like
going away to Fnatic.
I don't have a monster, but this might become my monster.
Well, first buy round here of Dust 2 and Complexity.
I'll show you after this round.
They're just sitting back. They've got the pit set up. They got the long corner. No one from Furia challenging just yet with that smoke down, and Yuri's just going to tuck himself in at the boxes.
Yeah, everyone's spread on Furia for the aggression, for any kind of a peak that's going to come in this first gun round from Complexity. They're kind of just testing the waters and see what's up, what kind of philosophy Complexity is going to start with. Now you start taking that basic mid control. No smoke up at the double doors.
Hold on, don't kill anyone real quick, guys. I gotta open this real quick.
Sexy's gonna deploy the smoke right after the Molotov to negate the timing of that lurk smoke. And Hulzerk's op will get tested eventually.
Let's go.
Gritty Goose.
Rumi, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And the 42nd mark of the round, and yet to see a fight, but...
And no one has shifted outside of the B bomb site for Complexity. This late in the round, you've heard nothing, no information. There's still two defenders inside the bomb site. Is going to make this defense much weaker than Complexity would like.
Here comes the short play. Smoke's disrupted by the grenade of Hulzerk, but not spotting anybody yet. But he'll get that chance. He'll miss. A little bit too much sauce on the flick to the right side.
And Sexy tried to execute the mid lurk way too early.
They keep calling him Sexy.
That's an awkward fight. Yuri in great position in at the boxes.
Ratty.
He was so patient. He's been there the whole round.
Yeah, and now Hulzerk's boxed in. It's a lovely round to be a long player because you're like,
Sexy.
Oh, Catwalk's having so much success.
Danny's gonna literally be blushing.
I just get to wait for the perfect moment. I can just sit here the whole round. JT eventually gets a kill on the op. Not going to get away as K Serrano hunts him down. And Hulzerk starts to make his play to evacuate long A. He knows he's being hunted.
We're never going to hear the end of this from Danny.
Worry about. Hulzerk is dead.
Oh, all right. So, guys, if you guys want to see my new sleep paralysis demon that Blast made for the major, here it is.
Been under the crossfires a little bit, and Furia with his performances haven't rebounded to the level
this is what we're going to be looking at all of the Austin major. You guys excited?
And this map here, including a pretty critical pair of kills and a 2v3 in the round 2. But playing some solid Counter-Strike to open up Dust 2.
And Fallen's looking sharp at the moment.
And that's kind of why I was so surprised that no one had left the B bomb site, because like normally what can happen is the mobile player shifting about where they feel the attack is going to come is that sort of mid
just like
CT
take
spawn
off
player
like
who
the
cheats to the A bomb
helmet
site,
or
cheats to
something.
mid
Like why
double
the
doors
hell?
when they feels like the pressure is bouncing back and forth. But with nobody rotating out of the B bomb site, he had no space and nobody to cover his position to shift over towards A. Chose to go for that mid play instead. We'll see if Complexity's defense stays that stagnant throughout this half.
Oh, nice jump up from Cello. And not really expecting too much resistance for Complexity due to the weaker weapons here. So 5-1 start for Furia. Up next is Train, and we've seen...
I'm not even trying to be extra. That's just a lot. That's just a lot.
You know, you've got Complexity as a team who picking train and becoming train merchants.
Dude,
it's so
thanks for the
on brand
26-month
I kind of like
primer.
that.
Thank you. Imagine they cut away and you just see.
Vertigo as well,
I think they're calling him Ace. You just see Ace fly across your screen. I'm going to be terrified.
You got to just pick up whatever has replaced it.
It makes sense, too, when you think some of the disadvantages they'll have as they try and make the climb back up through the ranks. Having that in your map pool early on can be quite a benefit. We'll see if it continues to deliver for them. 5-1. They've got to worry about Dust 2 now because this scoreline is widening.
They get a full-ass live Longhorn to come into the arena. All is forgiven. Fuck it.
That's going to be moving over to the B-bomb site.
The teams then have to take care of it.
Looks like they want to get aggressive after the Molotov.
Here's Halzerg. Comes away with the opening. Skulls is down on the ground, and Furia have to play this 4v5. So the response is to swiftly take Cello and put him in the lower tunnels.
It's crazy. I feel like the trophies that Blast
up through short.
puts the least amount of effort into are some of the best looking ones they have.
Elevator and
like some of them look so nice. Like the one they just had for Lisbon looked incredible.
A pop through short. Serato. Oh, he's got one. Not quite the second. It was Cello that was able to grab that one, and Grim had everything to do, and that's just too much to ask of him.
Yeah, especially on that cross from that angle as well. Really hard to connect spray transfers and multi-up in that
Still
situation.
The gifted sub to
Furia do eventually make the jump up the boxes to plant the bomb through the smoke. Nix goes down, and Halzerg left alone to try and save the AWP. Furia, 4v5 conversion with ease up catwalk.
Furia said, you want to play this shit every round? We're just going to abuse it.
And Halzerg's going to back away quietly. The only weapon they'll have in the next round.
Fun. This is on you. How did I glaze them? I literally said they're supposed to lose the Furia. I just said that if you're also complexity, though,
so much
with who's in the tournament, who you could play in 1-0, this is not bad.
Everyone's loaded.
Yeah, and I mean, you want to... kind of touched on it, and I know the desk has mentioned it too, but if you're looking at this tournament in a grand scheme
I want to see Cole just make a mess of these rounds a little bit for Furia.
Top 4 teams aren't here, so that already makes things a little bit easier. And now you've gotten into a situation where the first 2 days of this event have been all upsets. You know, like there's been so many upsets to start this. This bracket is messed up. You're going to be able to find maybe some opposition in the 2-0 game that you didn't expect to be able to find coming into this event. This is one of those situations, Furia, it's like you have to capitalize on it. For a team struggling to find good results, you have a great opportunity here to make a deep run at Bucharest and get some playoff experience.
It could be a great step at this point of the year for Furia. Halzerg, patient. Nearly gets his reward on the jumping fall in. Would have been a
After watching the Falcons stomping yesterday, I have faith. Yeah, the problem is, did you see what Falcons did today?
There is a
maybe it might not be
Halzerg to deliver something in this round. So he's changing up his position quickly, heading back out to long.
Yeah, which isn't where most of the pressure
this is like their best map, probably, though, so we'll see.
Long has mostly been a lurk position. Everything's been coming catwalk, Xbox, double doors, and that part of the map. Halzerg moves out towards long to activate this aggressive push from Grim, give them a new location behind the double doors. And now you can back away with Grim in that safety.
Oh, big
nice flash. Very nice. Oh, Danny gets one too.
5-7 Cello hitting the deck, and it looked like it was going to be smooth sailing here for Furia, but suddenly they're throwing in a little bit of a curveball and have to play 3v4. Not only that, but Serato is down on 8 HP.
Yeah, not ideal. I didn't expect that flash play from Grim. That was well set up between him, well orchestrated between him and Halzerg to find a pick out towards long. Yuri goes down. Serato, excuse me, as Halzerg, who is getting peaky. And with that one big weapon, the one AWP that Complexity have, you can understand he's feeling like he has to overextend in different situations. This one's punished. No smoke. You'll have to use the cover of the op to traverse to the B bomb site, and it's easy. Nobody's peeking.
Serato patient. Low HP and wounded, but still a beast. A deadly one at that with 5 seconds left. Bomb going down. And Furia manage
to dodge all of the threats. And Serato, everything
Started
on
as a
his
4v3
own.
as well.
AWP finally brought down before he collects every single kill of the round. JT will retreat to
bled
attempt
out.
to save the sniper, and we're looking at 7-1 for Furia.
Yeah, good find, though, from JT at the end of the day. That AWP is going to be useful in the hands of Halzerk. He can pass an M4 to a teammate, and then they'll have a full investment in this next round. But Furia just not showing any signs of weakness, even when they're put in awkward situations, even when it's a 3 versus 5 and Serato's dinked up, they still find a way to win the round. Late into the timer, 7-1, 6-round lead. Complexity's follow-up to that spectacular upset yesterday is looking flat to start Dust 2.
So wait, when did Fury get the Adidas sponsor? It's got to be recent, right? Because I feel like this is the first time I've seen this jersey. I swear.
Messi
I missed
also behind
something?
them, their coach, their standing coach. He was saying that yesterday was quite easy for him as a coach. He didn't have to call a timeout. Just let them roll. They were locked in. Today,
Almost 1,000 people watching on YouTube, and I guarantee you we don't even have 500 likes.
It has been.
YouTube chat, help me out, man.
Okay, Halzerk, look at this aggression. I like it feeling
Why did he
frisky.
get banned? Because
Missed
he's
shot
probably
on
stupid. I
Serato with
don't
that
know,
jump.
man.
Over to the B bomb site we go. Furia called a pocket strategy out of spawn just to break the smoke and get into the B site. Halzerk, another missed opportunity. The opposite of what we saw yesterday, and it's to Complexity's detriment.
That's just a save.
This round can't even be contested.
this is rough now for Complexity. Fury
Well,
changed
we're
the
getting
pace
double
up,
entry
coming
by
into the
Cole,
round.
so
They've been
safe
playing
to
very slow
go
in the
GG
first
go next
rounds,
on
but
map.
They just barrage into the B bomb site. As soon as you miss this shot and they're coming at you that fast with that many players, it's over. Wrap it up.
And because you started so many players in middle with that fight, you're late to get to the B bomb site, so you can't even get them stuck in the choke point.
What do you mean,
You're
Coffee?
fighting
That's
when
not
they're
true. They're
already
just
strung
yapping
out
amongst
wide and
themselves. Let
already
them be.
swinging into the site. Makes it much more difficult. Complexity just can't get a grip on this Furia attack. And at this point, I don't think Fury even cared to hunt. Like, they have all the money in the world. You could throw most of these rifles away and
There you
still
got
be
my
fine,
like flom
but
on YouTube. You happy?
the safe
Yes,
call
I am.
came so early, it's like, why bother? We're content with the 8th round, and they get to play a little bit of footy.
Yeah. I appreciate you using the right term. So, a boring save situation about to turn into
I'm going to
perhaps
switch with Cole getting
devastating
blasted.
finish,
Well,
but
Cole
6
might
is gonna
lose so
hold
fast
on.
we could just catch up
At
on phase
least that's
after.
something. So, not losing absolutely everything here. Furia on fire, 5 rounds in a row. Okay, Serato looking sharp, falling, kick things off, looking solid.
It's 8 rounds in a row.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I mean, you're right. They have won 5 rounds in a row.
That 5 is part of the 8. Yep, you're right. I just seen the fire and it always makes me think 5. It's broken my brain.
Yeah, it really has.
Don't worry,
Latched
Pookie.
in
I
there.
liked it since I joined. Thank you. Thank you. I think Falcons is actually terrible and are just in a weird spot. I've yapped about a lot. Short version, they're becoming G2 light. G2 wasn't really a favorite to win tournaments outside of
Pushing towards tunnels. Oh,
god tier performances out of Nico and Monacy. So even when Monacy gets there, they're not going to match. I don't think, at least based on everything I've seen, I don't see them magically winning tournaments.
One lurker just watching for that push, so you're not concerned about the B bomb site at this immediate
There you
moment.
go. I speed ran that one. C Money, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Smoke break, nothing for Halzerk to shoot at.
G2 are favorites
So
for
Six is
Shanghai
gonna
Major, though.
Play CT spawn. He'll have the opportunity to shift over to the A bomb site if
If
needed.
you're a
JT
G2
calls
fan,
for
maybe they were.
But
I was
Halzerk's
riding the
Halzerk's up
wave.
in this map.
We were
dictating
all.
absolutely
There was the
nothing.
storyline that
In middle,
Nico's
it's
leaving.
blocked off
This
by
is
smoke,
it.
no
But
information. He's missed some shots on the B attack in the previous round.
I think
Catwalk's
saying they
gonna
were
struggle.
favorites for the major is a bit bold. Like, it's easy to say now because Navi's really looked bad, but I think most people assume Navi would make it to playoffs and be on a run along with Spirit.
Precision to the brain of JT.
I think that's where
Grim
most
is now
people had it.
long, cowering in his boots because Utility flies towards him. Cello's up next, but Grim still wins that fight. That keeps Complexity in with a shot as they come back in with numbers
Navi,
advantage on this
you
retake
mean the best
attempt.
team of
But
2024
KSRado
doing
is
well
in
in the
savage
last
mode right
event
now,
of 2024?
and he is looking
Yeah.
for more frags on that ramp push up in towards him. He combines with Fallen, and KSRado shreds them to
Fucking
pieces.
A, man.
9-1
Give us a
as
chance.
Furia do
Okay,
not
Serrano, give
stop
us a
this
chance,
streak.
man.
Yeah,
Chill
this
out,
is,
bro.
This is nice. This is the
Calm
Furia
the
you
fuck
want to
down.
see. K Serrato putting up numbers, winning you late round rounds.
I think Vitality's the best team right now.
Team going,
Absolutely.
hitting shots
Yeah.
with the op. This feels like
I think Vitality was one of the best teams last year, but I think internally with Spinks
Skulls hasn't even had to
and
get
the team being unmotivated and not in a good
That's
spot.
a nasty sequence from K Serrano, and
was the reason they weren't
stumped on this CT side. Dust 2.
So they were weird.
Another pick from Holzerk, right? They got to work with this one. Complexity against send 60 up through short.
Richie beating one team a lot doesn't make you a favorite for an event.
Sort of sell the illusion that he hasn't pushed into top mid. He's going to try and flank
it's not
the
like I said. It's not that once they got to playoffs that I didn't think they could do it, but people were not picking G2 to win that major.
Though a lot of players make
in fact, people were worried because it didn't seem likely they would win the major, and going to Falcons for Nico is going to be his death sentence.
None of these pushes have worked out for Complexity, and 60's just kind of lucky to get away.
Yeah, everyone's just like stalemate. Like, fine, dude, scurry back to your little home on the other side of the map. Content with the 4-on-4 we found ourselves in. With Yuri having standing outside of long, the rest of the team meets up with him. You still have Skulls lurking over an upper dark looking
if you're
for
going
some
based
kind
off
of
of Pick'ems,
Still,
like,
once again,
it's cooked.
A heavy lean for
Pick'ems
Complexity
are
at the
fan
B middle
favorite
portion
type.
of the map.
That's not.
2 defenders inside the B bomb site, 1 in middle.
Pick'ems are not a metric for what, like,
60 alone at car.
G2 is one of the most popular teams in the world, especially when they had Nico and Modesty.
He can be somewhat confident at the moment.
Peek up
I don't
over
think
the car,
that's.
but
I don't think.
Cello once
Yeah.
again, it's just cracking open these bomb sites. Another huge shot.
I think
from
I
his
put
Holzerk
Mongols
on the timing.
for the
At least he
memes,
gets to scope back in time to
for
dish
the
some damage
lore.
out, but not enough to stop Skulls.
And then I think I had G2 going to the finals. I think, but that was just like pure cinema moment.
In the round. A kill from
This
Nix into the
conversation's
lower
giving me
tunnels
an
might help in the
aneurysm. Yeah,
conversation, though.
well,
They've got time on the fuse.
I mean, look, you just need rounds at this point. You have
This
to go
game's
for it. I don't
giving me
care
an
what the timer
aneurysm,
is, I don't
so-
care what resources you do or don't have. You need more than 1 round in this half, so you have to attempt the 3v3.
And Cello's just waiting for that peek to the short smoke, but they're not getting through it.
Hard to
Complexity,
predict when Cello's
even
gonna
though
have
they
his
realize how
monthly good
desperately
map.
They need round wins. They don't feel like this is even worth going for.
Yeah, and I don't like the call to save
This match is a background. It's 10-1, man.
That's it.
So it's now 10-1. You had a pistol round, and that's it. So
Obviously, Pick'ems determine favorites. Haven't you seen TSM in League of Legends with all those world matches? That's what I mean. It's like Pick'ems.
Double on fire now.
You don't see that too
What
often.
people put in their Pick'ems has nothing to do with set reality and real expectations, I think, from people that have been paying attention the whole time.
I don't know. This feels like this happened.
But I wouldn't. Yeah, if the argument is that a lot of people pick G2 to win the major, yes, I think G2 has a lot of fans.
Rounds of 2 players dedicated to B, 1 player dedicated in middle.
Complexities.
But it does kind of feel like we're coming to an end of an era for G2.
Some of these like late round situations, it just feels like the win condition is a Herculean individual moment.
Yeah.
Like that round is 60's playing at car and 3 players swing him long, and it's like you don't win that round unless he gives you like 2 kills.
Man, it's disappointing for Complexity to come off such a heater yesterday, and this is your first half against Fury Up.
I'd watch the lose match.
Nix has got an AUG out for the final round of the first half.
That's why I brought up the stat line from yesterday of guys like 60 and Holzerk, because they were so individually incredible yesterday. That helped massively in that upset against Falcons.
Oh, they already
don't
went
have that
there
here today, and it's looking grim.
Oh, does it not work that way for this shit? Oh,
bad.
fuck. Hold on.
It's
Let
pretty
me just do it like this. Wait.
60 all the way through top
Hold on,
middle.
but
So
also it's
another
Inferno.
push.
Fuck.
But this one?
I haven't fucked with the
one might work
YouTube
out
one
because
before.
everybody for
Can you
Fury
not bring
is
the mini
committed
player into
round
the other
one.
one?
All right,
I know it won't let me
Complexity, got
picture
him
in
boxed
picture.
in.
It's just staying on
You've
the
pushed
tab.
up middle
So hold
yet
on.
again with 60. JT's clearing out lower and upper dark. Pretty soon you'll be able to rotate Nix. You know it's a long play. Oh, but I don't know if they're going to be here at time.
Oh, Cello won another one. Just another huge
Wait,
opener on
Complexity
the bomb site.
could double their rounds,
Grim coming
guys.
back in to try and trade it down. He will be effective in doing so, but he's stuck at Gandalf. Now, 60's starting to make his way forward. For the first time in a long time, there's actually a gap to flank long, but Fallen shuts that almost immediately as soon as it opens. Grim is still fighting, doing everything he can. JT's turn, but he's got nothing. And it's Nix with the anime gun, looking for an anime finish, jumping through the sky.
Stop.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it, but he has to wait and
Oh,
walks right
huge.
into him. All right,
huge double up,
style
massive.
points to round out the half.
A little bit too many attempts at the jumping shot, but that's a clean one to close things out. Nice clutch, nice 1v2 from Nyx with the AUG. 3 kills total in that final round, and Complexity do find a second, but it doesn't feel nearly enough. They got worked. They win the first round and the last round of that half, and that is it.
I got you.
14 kills on Quesarado, 12 on Cello, 11 on
Twitch.
Yuri.
Actual picture-in-picture works fucking
but a relatively easy half for them. They didn't get a whole lot of obstacles or a whole lot of resistance.
Keep an eye on it now.
Never had to save. Never even had to be concerned about money. And now they get to switch over to the CT side, and a pistol round win for them sets it up just nicely.
What was the score map one of the phase games? Get a picture-in-picture extension to work for YouTube. I believe it, but for the small screen, it literally doesn't matter.
Fallen's there, ready to go.
For the small picture-in-picture, it quite literally does not matter.
Well, second round's nice, but doesn't really change the outcome all that much here for Complexity. They got a huge amount of work to do. At least they've got Train next.
Ah, shit.
True. We'll see if that can be considered pretty consistently strong in their pool, or if that's going to be another quiet performance. Yuri hears all the attention, drops a defensive smoke.
Okay, we're going to get another pistol, surely.
So it's literally all on Yuri. Got one, and going to bail out of the fight. So keeps it into a 4-on-4.
Did you see that shit?
Fallen so we can retreat
he
down
ducked
the
and
ramp.
dove straight into CT. Like, that was nice. That was nice. I like it, Yuri. Bro was moving in there.
Looking for back-to-back pistols here. Halls are waiting at short, sees Quesarado hop up on the Xbox.
Many years of failed rosters and wasted money until Complexity and Liquid consider GM change. Comparing Liquid
might be able to
Complexity with GM change and wasted money
now,
is
they have extra time to play with thanks to that kit and Fallen creating some space. Getting closer, follow-up headshot this time from Yuri.
Actually unhinged.
Looking to clean out Goose. They know exactly where JT is playing from, and Fallen nails that shot, leaving Balzerk with everything to do. And Furia just cut their way through the Complexity post plant and get the defuse with a kid.
Yeah, man, those are filthy shots. We just kind of touched upon it in the previous series, the Astrala series, where it was kind of Astrala Studio Max was like those 5-on-5 retakes are really tough.
I thought they were just using this music for pause shit,
but those shots from Furia, so precise. Beautiful USP work as they swing out wide and start to get into this bomb site, and none of those Glocks can have any effectiveness. None of them can connect, and that kit on Yuri's the saving grace.
Well, that's
so
not
Complexity's
accurate,
now
Jake,
in a buy every single round, everything we can, invest all the money until we go on a win streak. 3 Galils, 2 Deagles, and very light on nades brought into this round 14.
All my words turned into emotes.
Fallen's dead.
Oh, he is. He actually got a chance there.
I think he just like zoned out, spamming the smoke. He was like, no one's gonna.
This game has just suddenly become so easy. He's fallen off.
Complexity style is like 1/10 of Liquids. It's always had like the roster moves also from like it's just not even like.
Got a dig in him every now and then.
Apples and oranges, honestly, is an understatement.
His moment. He's had
like comparing apples to broccoli.
The spotlight, but Skulls has got a double. Nearly gets a third until body shotted by JT.
He set Yuri up though for a nice attempt at the clutch. The smoke is going to fade very, very shortly. Gonna drop another one, bounce it deep into the bomb site, give himself
that's
some
fine.
space.
Let's just look at Liquid in the comparison he made. Maybe not the one team that's like
not bad at all. So Complexity
mixing and matching and trying to find North American players not go to EU. Had to rebuy out a company for $10 million and doesn't have some of the wealthiest VC investors behind them.
Victory into a second round loss.
Yeah,
it's all
let's actually start there.
It's all lining up. Here we go.
That's,
massive comeback for Complexity.
That's fair. That's valid.
They're
But comparing the two is stupid. I don't know why you do both.
Lifting it in Austin, man.
No, nobody will argue with you at the Liquid side. That's kind of the point. The Complexity side is just a bit cooked, man. It's like working with 2 hands tied behind your back. They still don't have a coach for Cole.
Long taken by Complexity.
Yeah, but they made a change because their team has been struggling, and it seems to have at least temporarily worked. They're on a 12-match win streak.
CT cross smoke coming in.
Yes. 7 series, 12 matches.
And there's no one really defending on this side of the map for Furia, so Complexity made the right call. Until the rotations come back, Jason. They've come back pretty fast, actually. But
yeah, but they're not in position to do anything about it. There's a nice find with the
bomb goes down.
Yeah, but
it's not like they're not interviewing coaches. They're just taking their time.
They don't expect it.
Yeah.
Fluke streak ends
quick
now.
headshot.
Important tournament for Complexity as well in the context. I mean, great to see that upset yesterday against Falcons. Had to have been really confidence infusing. It would suck to see them kind of get beat down here by Furia because they're another team that's playing
And
in
Magic
the MRQ.
Johnson is an owner of Team Liquid. Wow, as much as Shaq is an owner of Energy.
Next Tuesday, I want to say.
They're just a part of the investment group. But yeah, the investment group that is behind Team Liquid is probably one of the biggest in all of esports. We're not talking Saudi sovereign wealth fund, but they're pretty fucking stacked to the tits over there, yeah.
The bullets whizzing past them, steps pittering and pattering towards him, and eventually Grim will collect that kill to close the round. In favor of Complexity, Furia still with not a lot of money here, so we're going to see another round where they have some upgraded pistols.
Maybe stop shooting people, MJ.
And if you're Complexity right now, you don't need to make this more difficult than it has to be. You do that whole, like, that stereotypical one round at a time, but I think more than anything, you play this half and hope you get some guys to wake up. You know, you start this so far back. No matter how good of a comeback it is, chances are Fury's going to win too. So you keep believing, but you're kind of hoping guys like Grim, guys like Sixy, guys like Hulzerk find their shot going into Train. Find their game where it's been lacking so far on Dust 2.
Co-founder of AOL is an investor of Team Liquid. That's so random. Yeah, there's also founding members of Amazon.
Yeah, I mentioned some of the upsets
as well,
in the tournament
just to
so
kind of
far.
give you perspective. If I remember
the
right.
teams that are most upsetting. And it's probably understandable.
They got
to
quite, like I said, that investment group that's behind
I think
Liquid is fucking
many people expect
thick.
You're taking a shot, right?
No, not a shot.
It feels like a shot. But go on.
It's just sad.
I did,
man.
Flip. I retweeted
I
it.
just thought it'd be a little better. But you know, there's like I said yesterday, it's a Swiss system, so they have another chance to warm up into it, Jason. And then they'll go on
Derpin,
that,
thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you.
And then they get all the games to practice.
Listen, it's
what
a
round do we start caring for this game?
Things aren't looking
8.
great now, but give it a
Cole
couple
has
months.
to get to 8.
And now we're talking about Falcons, yeah?
Yeah. Just lump all the teams into that category. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. It has been... Yeah, disappointing is a good way to put it. I would have liked to have seen that show some better results out of the gate, but...
Yeah, but I think it's understandable.
They have time to show those results.
Mongols is the surprising one.
Yeah, that one is... Yeah, today's loss for them is crazy. I remember I went to HLTV like after one of the first maps of our first series and was like, oh, this is weird.
Yeah. I think they've had their Navi in Singapore.
Sure.
All right, finally money's here for Furia's defense. This is a real sign of whether the comeback's going to be real or not. Lose this, job's pretty much done.
Yeah, you lose this one and then Complexity's starting to make a game out of things. Mid to be smoke. Counter Molotov from Fallen, takes the wide angle, drills the shot. Sixy segregated from his team by the flames, and Hulzer can't follow up with anything.
Fucking Danny just running it down, bro.
JT, not the kind of gap he would have hoped for there on the side of the smoke, so goes for a little tap to see if he can catch Kesserado climbing up on the box, but
Danny said, fuck it, I'm getting this old man, and then he got clapped.
Complexity maintain the man deficit. All 4 players committed up through short. They've got no lurks, either in the tunnels or outside long. So it will be a committed final execution.
And unlike Complexity's defense, Furia has 2 players here at the point of the attack. Most of the places Complexity's defense was back towards car.
God.
Now you've got one in sight, you got one at railing. How are you going to get through this?
And the grenade slowed them and kept them in that one position, which made it so easy for the rifle to not only get 1 kill, but do damage onto all the players that were slowed in the same spot.
All right, now we got to
so
get to like 9 rounds for Cole for this to matter.
Kesserado to make sure he goes no further. And composure here for Furia. They're back to the guns in the CT side and back to dominant winning ways.
Yeah, shut him down. No chance in that hit whatsoever. The kills came out before Complexity even had an opportunity to get close to the bomb site. Skulls and Kesserado working in tandem to shut it down.
And yes,
12
no,
to
most
5
people
and
do
7 chances to take this first
cope
map
with
if you're Furia.
Yes.
And plenty of things going right for you. K Serato having a very good game. Yuri having a... that's not one of the things going right.
Fallen got them going.
Yeah, Fallen and Yuri to open up.
Somebody said CSGO is better in the YouTube chat, guys, and I was totally fine with it. But then he said the nades were better, and I want to permaban him. What do I do?
Right, B-Pop coming in here for complexity. Serato's on
I was
the right
fine
side.
with letting him do his rose tinted goggles.
Here's
Fucking.
Skulls with him.
But
this is gonna be a scary duo to try and run into it through complexity. For your map survival
the
here.
nades is insane.
Skulls primes himself. Serato ready to go behind the car, but Serato gets nothing. Skulls only with one. That's not enough here for Furia to go for this.
Tons of flashbangs chucked out by complexity. Good utility usage. Everyone is blind. Yuri's going to go down. There's an AK-47 and CT spawn. JT finds a freebie. So up to 6 we go. No
bro
sense
can't
no
get kills
feel
without one ways and blames the game. That's like the only thing I can think.
But staying alive for the moment, just sticking around and being an annoyance at this stage of the game.
You know, it's that classic cliche of playing yourself into the game, Jason.
Nades are absolute cheeks and go.
Rather. You got Train coming up next. Exit with a few rounds under your belt.
Everything was one way.
Warm up a little.
Also, if you actually go watch a video, have you guys like go look at a CSGO smoke in a video or like load it up if you want?
Rounds of Dust 2,
bro, it actually looks fake.
12, not good.
Get sort of like a semblance.
Dude, when I saw the CSGO smokes again for the first time, I hadn't looked at them probably in like.
They have put the money in a difficult spot.
It was probably like a good while before I looked at one. Dude, I actually thought it was fake.
Half
like
investment around the same weapon and then have a full buy.
I was like, I didn't play with this.
Is the likely call here for Furia?
Dude, that's not the game.
A smart decision based off money and based off how many rounds you have to play with. You don't need to force the issue now. Maximize your rifle rounds down the stretch.
Not my CSGO. Like, fuck.
So feel free to make the hard decision and
CSGO
save and
nades
give
in
one up
10
potentially.
FPS. You just didn't play early enough CSGO. That's okay.
Another shot through the doors. Not bad, Holzer.
He's warming up.
This one, not to death.
I played CSGO when the FPS was so bad that LAN events, players couldn't even play on native resolutions with the best PCs in the world because the game was so horribly optimized.
Well, they knew it was a possibility at least.
And they did
that
tank your FPS. Like,
one tick of damage onto Cello, but
it's actually a huge problem. Also, did you forget that Molotovs were one ways? Smokes were one ways. You couldn't extinguish or you couldn't blow up the smoke. Also, you guys forgot
very, very low with one of the M4s,
smoke glitch that was in the game for the entirety of CS Global Offensive's existence.
M4 is going to be at the B bomb site. Cello comes right back
that
in towards
shit got min-maxed so hard. Fucking Monacy's ass literally had a set nade to fucking force it.
Oh my god. They're right beside each other. Hello, Cello.
Bro.
He's able to get a pick onto JT, looking in the wrong direction.
You can ride your nostalgia wave about the feeling and the movement, that's fine, but if you mention the nades, your opinion is invalid.
If Yuri can just stay alive and actually maybe you just harass, maybe get like a cheeky little dink, maybe jump up and grab a little attention.
Whoop, there's a little attention, there's a little more. Kill comes in on the P250, and Furia look like they're about to close
that's
this
just
out
like
in
a
this
choice,
fashion.
though.
They were waiting to get a buy back in the next, but it doesn't really matter. Grim and Holzer to try and close
You'll get
out
me on your
2v5.
side with that one.
Cello's killed his own teammate and fallen, but he's followed up and made up for it. Here's Holzer's turn. To the Glock he'll go, but just too many targets, too many players, and too much work to do for complexity. Furia come through with a 13-6 victory on Dust.
All right, surely they bounce back on Train. Copium. Thrice, can you give a prediction for Train?
Kills and dies, they're still going to lose the round, so.
Holy fuck, hold on. I actually have a 1440p monitor. I can't do that shit right now. Wait, sorry, hold on. We'll keep that open, though, for the picture-in-picture. Jesus.
They're basically gambling the entire round on this. I would even say for NQC, if this is going to happen, just move NQC to Arch so that he can at least save the good chance he's going to die. And even if he gets 2 kills and dies, they're still going to lose the round. So I'd rather NQC actually just tries to play for himself as opposed to this. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's find out. We're going to get that test right now. 50 seconds.
Patiently waiting. Nothing to give away that FaZe are on the brink of pushing him down, looking to try and plunder this site. If they slow peek,
wait,
NQC's going to...
What do you mean? What do you mean they didn't defuse? Wait, what?
They shut out complexity from a dominant first half.
This map has told me that I need to start trying jump shots more. With that, I'll send it off to the desk.
What? What?
Oh, I apologize. I threw that. I thought he said the desk was ready. The desk was not ready. That was on me.
You were just you were jumping the gun.
Nobody fucking defused.
I'd like to apologize to production. I'd like to apologize to
Bro,
his
they
fam.
thought it was done. I thought it was, everybody thought it was done.
Oh, the game is still going?
Yeah.
They didn't win?
The game's still going.
What?
Yeah, we definitely jumped the gun on that one, Jason.
Yeah,
Wait, did we pay out the
We all
prediction?
thought it was over, but
Don't
it's not.
pay out the
And
prediction.
everybody's having a laugh.
Everything felt very over.
Everything felt done.
Oh,
Everything
stop the
felt
count!
completed. It feels like
But there is that small element of time,
the
Jason.
story had wrapped up nicely. All the heroes had their closing moments.
Thank God these mods are useless, chat.
We
W
can try
mods.
this one more time. Take 2.
Oh
Let's see how
my
it all went down.
God.
So time was the problem then, I guess. So gets onto it. Yeah. All right. Well, no kit. So
No kit.
Fine, it was
my
enough
Yeah,
time.
but everyone's sticking.
He came off it, bro.
Oh my
no.
God.
That's worse than Carrigan. At least Carrigan was
Wait, he
understandable.
just let
but
go.
bro, what have you done? Complexity, you're still in it.
Nah,
Kisto, is that
dude.
you?
No way, dude.
Why have you done that?
No
Cello thought it was-
fucking
dude.
way, dude.
All right, here we go.
I'm confused. Did someone like high five him and take his hand off? Did he like scratch his nose?
Nah,
What are we
dude, this
working
is
with
actually.
here?
You know what's worse?
I need
It's not
some
gonna happen.
information.
It's too good.
So
Like
good.
the script would be too crazy.
That should have been it. All right, I'm glad that we aren't crazy. Like that should have been it. You know, there
Dude, I
wasn't
thought
like
you
we
guys were-
missed the time, Jason.
Nah,
Okay.
that's fucking insane,
Lordy,
dude.
lordy, lordy. Okay, snap back into focus, boys.
Click on
We've,
live.
We've really given that one
Shit,
away.
that's right. Well, we might miss it. Fuck it. I'm gonna watch this round.
Complexity, the golden ticket.
Oh, he's going through. He's going through
They
today.
come back, Jason. This has got to be one of the most legendary games.
Look at 60's position.
Oh, that's what we like to see from 60.
Yeah, I actually thought Fallen was going to get that. He tracked down
Oh
pretty
my
nicely,
God.
but apparently just off the mark. Spam coming through that smoke. K Serato feeling really uncomfortable. He's worrying about 60 coming up the ramp.
50 seconds on the clock. Serato ready for the walk-in towards him. It's a big pick from Serato. Seconds
No
even
fucking
better.
way,
Might
man.
be done now. We
Wait,
need a
Danny
little
got
bit more
another.
action. We need a
To the right, to the right.
moments of server time.
Bro.
But Serato's had enough.
They're gonna lose the very
No
next
need for
round.
defuse if he can just take every single kill, but 60
Oh
doing what he
my
can.
God.
Oh,
2 kills in the round so far. Yuri in the pit. Nick's trying to put pressure on him.
Wait,
Nix and
wait.
60 combining together, so it must be Serato. It must
Oh
be
my
the
God.
ace clutch to close this out.
Oh,
He
he's
has the
got to
bomb,
get
though.
bombed.
They've got to jump up for the bomb. And they only have
15
seconds. Oh.
He missed. He missed.
Misses the
Get his
shot.
ass.
Serato
Get his ass,
down
Danny.
though by 60 with
Get
a
his
4
ass.
Seconds. I pressed the E key so hard.
I
Sorry,
literally
sorry.
the
All
only
right, there we
focus
go.
in the world, right, when you're defusing. You
Okay,
don't wanna
sorry,
let it
sorry. I
really
know that
go.
was kind of a
So
jump
much
scare, but
effort
we're
into
good.
Keeping that key pressed down.
Come on.
Maybe hit it so hard, Jason.
Holy
Just
shit.
deactivated.
Skulls.
Hummer! Hummer! Okay, nice.
Good headshot, but obviously not expected to get much more than that. But even then, that
Cam
theory,
out of
even
focus.
as well
My
as
cam
it
had
is,
a rough
isn't
night,
realistic
okay?
Because you can see he like flicks up off.
Also,
of
don't look at the back of my hair, because holy shit, I had a rough night.
It's a mouse movement thing. Cello and Yuri are back in this though.
Oh, don't do this.
Is this how you're gonna close it? Is
Don't
this
do-
how it ends?
He's alone in the side.
Wait.
He's alone in
Wait.
the side. Oh, good
Oh.
shot though. Good shot though. And his teammates coming in. Behal's
Wait, what
behind
the
him.
fuck
Oh, now
happened?
they
I was
know
fixing
it's
the
all on
cam.
K Serato.
Oh, it could close right now. Serato against JT, and that's the way it's done. Furia
Why not?
finally get the W. The headsets can come off, and I'm just interested what the panel
Oh, did
think
Twitch
of that
break?
one.
The panel is
No,
waiting
I
to
think
make
some people's Twitches broke.
100%
It wasn't
sure
everybody's,
that
but
the game is
yeah, some people I
over.
think did. Dude, that's... All right. What a fucking moment that
Get at
was.
least one, and he's able to fade out of there as well. The hit and run is good, but Rain, the look through on apps is just.
That
able
was a
to
Twitch
capitalize
issue,
on the
because
couple
everything
of
else was
pixels.
fine.
And so
Yeah.
at this stage, Payne
I think
have the
somebody's
decision.
ingest
Do you actually
server
want to
just
just
ate
go ahead and
shit.
save this? It's such a difficult site to retake. You've got map. So you're taking a bit of a break. No, exactly. And that's one of the kind of embarrassment of riches that FaZe have. Why it's so confusing? Why they're just not really living up to the potential that many people expect from them. When you have like Frozen, Elite, Brokey, and then even Rain and Carrigan on the team, it's like there's so many players that can just take over a map and basically make it theirs. And like you said, Brokey posted up over a 1.5 rating in the first game.
Well, he was having a nice game.
180
Love to
with
see it.
York. Basically, that first half was all him. So the fact that he's having a bit of an off game here, but you have a leash popping off and 11 kills, basically single-handedly winning that last round, speaks testaments to what FaZe have in store.
Watching NACS is about as enjoyable as squirting Tide Pods into my eyes.
They need to get such clean entries. FaZe, they might have left us a little bit too late. They're actually planting in spite of the fact they haven't cleared the bomb side. It's crazy, and it's going to work as well. Carrigan,
but we use the Valve ranking system now.
Breaks that defense, and for Pain now, a very tough retake ahead of them, and they have no choice here. It's the last round of the half, so they have to go for it. You'll see they have a little bit of utility, but unfortunately not the incendiaries and the smokes that you would want, and it's not going to be easy either. Brokey getting a chance to move the feast a little bit. He's going to get the first one. Leg shot on the second. We'll count it as half a kill.
Hold on.
Nemo goes down last, and an 8-4 first half finish in favor of FaZe. The fact that they planted without even clearing the bomb side is pretty bold, but I love it.
Man, Carrigan's taking the gloves off, man. He's not pulling his punches anymore. He's up to 10 frags with 4K in that round. 2 huge entry frags. Past that plant in the smoke. And it was all Biggest error early on in this half. He was winning out all those trades and duels on Banana. And they just got broken down over time. 8 rounds on the T side. Feels like it might be a bridge too far here on the side of Pain.
I don't disagree. This is a really, really big ask. And I actually am really shocked. Like I said, Pain yesterday very nearly won that match against Aurora, which think of how impressive that is. And somehow, you know, against a wounded FaZe that hadn't really been impressing us that much. It's not just that FaZe, again, like I said, it was not just that they lost to Astralis. It's the fact that sort of the manner in which they did it that felt awkward to me. They won Dust 2 FaZe in overtime, but then they lost 13-4 on Ancient, 13-8 on Train. So overall, like, not really the best showing of FaZe in the game, but absolutely ready to play. They look like a brand new team here today. And yeah, I mean, I can understand what the smiles are all about. This is what we want to see.
A happy FaZe is a terrifying FaZe to go up against, that's for sure. Maybe sometimes push the self-destruct button just a little bit.
Here we go. Quick out of Pain. They're not going to slow this one down. They keep rushing and they find Frozen. Not ready to fight. Brokey here with a pistol. Being pushed back, but he's going to get a chance to reload. Backup is there. Carrigan. They've managed to absorb that attack into the archway, and somehow they're finding the kills as well. The bomb is now lost over there. They're down in the pit, but none of that matters. The bomb is all the way towards CT spawn. Elige does go down, and Brokey trying to keep his head low as he can. Not low enough for Demo. And suddenly it's a 2 versus 2. What a weird round this is.
As you can see, they have the bomb as well, and Rain from above is going to strike. The Thunderbolt comes down. And Rain is looking to try and alleviate the NQZ threat, but he is going to come out second best. 50 seconds left on the clock as well, and this is where Carrigan's in a bit of an awkward spot. Yes, he has the bomb down, but he can't fully commit to just sitting in the middle. At that point, it's a coin flip 50-50, and I think NQZ is just going to take loads of time here and fake as if he's rotating through a middle side. Allow Carrigan to start to have the problem of figuring out, like, now I have 3 angles to contend with, not just 2. NQZ has played this to perfection, but Carrigan is still alert to the presence, and now it's all become unraveled, but it's Carrigan that takes the head clean off regardless. Everything up until that shot, NQZ could not have played better.
He was relieved himself, Carrigan. Like he was feeling the stress. You're not wrong. He was out in the open, Carrigan. It's such an uncomfortable position to be in, but it worked out nonetheless here. The first part of this fight, I mean, even the first start here for Carrigan, getting that first kill to really slow it down, that made a massive difference. But Pain very nearly fighting their way back, and then it's just not enough in the end here. FaZe in a great position.
Okay, was happy before, now it's a frown. Guys, come on. Why are you putting me in that position? We should have just locked this round down easily.
Yeah. Not what he wanted.
Is Demo, yeah, he's like on a trial right now. Trial basis, I think.
Carrigan. Brokey on a bit of a mission, hunting out. Dash to eventually take him down. Maybe a bit greedy, but ultimately they're going to be absolutely fine. The SMG's feasting.
That's on the P2K. It's good. It's good. I prefer the USB. I just like the suppressor so much for the USB,
here,
man.
But they're going to be ramping up into the next one. We're going to see some rifles coming
so much value.
And it has to be.
Why are we watching this? Why should we?
It has to be such an impressive run right now. It really feels like Pain are.
Look at least slightly better day. When I watched them, no.
Hello.
But the first map
it's
was
kind
closer.
Of unfortunate for Pain because it feels
but I didn't
like
see that
we all
one.
had
Hex
this
one with the
idea in our
20-month
minds of
primer.
what
Thank you.
FaZe should be and could be, and Pain are now being hit with the reality of like they've actually shown up. And there's not much we can do to stop this juggernaut. It's on its tracks, it's picking up pace, it's picking up steam. And when you still have Brokey yet to really get involved in this game, well, there we go.
Bro,
He tees off
brother,
onto his
running out of ammo on a pistol round is absolutely a skill issue.
Missing out on the shot, Brokey's not going to make the most of that one. So
if you're running out of ammo and that's why you're picking certain guns, there's a greater problem in your gameplay.
Right at the edge of the smoke. Now it's up to Brokey, but he is the kind of player you put a lot of pressure on him. He's likely to win some of those fights. Bomb back here for Biguzera. If he had got timed by Frozen, that would have been a very awkward way to play the round. But now it's Liege. Yes, they did lose Brokey at the same time.
No.
And he is going
to lose 3, you're out.
Win
Win 3, you're dead.
Amadeus comes into it. Such a critical round for Pain. Yeah, well done overall. Definitely the kind of round that, you know, if you mess with those timings even a little bit, I think especially the Biguzera.
Just checking on the... why is this so
one more second, one way or another, and it could have gone very differently. But well done.
Yeah, keep themselves just about in this. You know, I think that round loss.
No timer? Give me a timer, bro.
Surmise their doom. It would have pretty much been a one-way ticket to an L. They managed a stay of execution. Oh, so much damage early on,
that forever? Alright, fuck it.
Yeah. That's not comfortable at all.
7 minutes and 30 seconds? Okay. I just want to make sure I play the ad correctly for the cool game.
FaZe they were so good at winning exactly these kind of rounds. You know, where you think, oh, there's no way they're kind of out of the match. And then suddenly, here's a random round being picked up, and then they're back again. Brokey goes down. So far, so good. It's plenty of time, and been highlighting Biguzera quite a bit as a leader and everything else. I mean, these are the kind of rounds where you get a chance to show, you know, can you keep the troops together? Can you remember again all of the basics? Don't go anywhere alone. Make sure you can trade the frags, use the utility, and try not to walk into any really big stacks here. So 50 seconds to figure it out.
50 seconds to ponder what their next move is going to be. Meanwhile, Rain is holding the tight angle with that scout. Laid down a bunch of damage earlier. Flick across, not quite there, and Elige loses his head, which just mounts the pressure even more on Rain. He can't dig into his hat full of tricks and pull anything out. Instead, it's going to be him disappearing, and now FaZe. They're going to be conceding for a 6th time. Definitely not the panic button being pushed just yet, but Pain are slowly but surely making a case for themselves on this T side.
Okay. Nobody even dies. Not a bad place to start here if you're Pain. I mean, there's probably a lot of things going on in this round, but one of the things that Pain might have been expecting was that there was not just a boost over at B, but a double boost. Because for the last couple of weeks, something that we've been seeing more and more is that when you're on a low buy on the CT side, people will double boost towards CT spawn, and then they will, you know, boost once they're on the boost.
What the fuck is
sounds complicated, but it's
Dude,
true.
I thought they were using his tactical timeout music, and then they just kept playing. I was like,
smoke, you can look over it, like you're basically standing to look way.
Is there a simulator for these matches? I don't think so. That would be good though for PGL to probably make, just because if they're gonna keep using this format, which I don't mind, it would be nice. Defy, thanks to the 14-month primer, thank you.
Anyway, it's gonna be a bit of a fight here at the top banana position. Great Molotov slowed down, but Frozen is still up in front of them, and even if Elige was sort of fumbling around with some grenades back there, it looks like they've at least won the opening fight. We'll see if NQC
what the
can
fuck?
turn it
Alright,
around.
at least the traders there. All good. All good.
They weren't aware that Brokey was in the back line.
And because Biguzera was so low, it almost felt like NQZ felt like he had to do everything himself. So he takes the AWP shot, immediately switches to the Deagle, tries to go in again, and he's just easy pickings. Nicely played timing for Rain to just double check, do his due diligence, and he catches a player trying to push onto A site and backstab. And now both players are low here between Frozen and Biguzera. Brokey's pretty close by, though, can quickly flank onto the CT side, but he will not be required.
Hello.
As Frozen
thank you,
takes
Defy,
down
thank you.
Biguzera,
Good morning,
dials
Defy.
in an 11th round.
All right.
couple
I'm running
of
the ad
moments there
now.
where it felt
Running
like
the ad
maybe
now, guys,
Kane
for
could
the
get a
Cole
stranglehold
game. Sorry in
over
advance.
Banana, but you called it yourself. The utility was so on point for FaZe. It felt like they could never fully spread their wings and take flight on Banana this round.
Critical.
Hey guys, need Demba? I got you. Hold on.
How do they stop them right now?
Mods,
Gaming,
man,
it does. In
I
terms
right?
of kills, it's not like they're even doing that badly. Maybe Demo want a little bit more, but again, he's brand new to this level of Counter-Strike, and actually, all things considered, right? He doesn't seem like he's an anchor around the team. I think it's pretty impressive that he's being slotted right in here, and it's it feels like he's doing a decent job. So, more power to him. But as a team right now, they are falling behind. FaZe 2 rounds.
Malay, thanks for the 11-month farmer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Early, pretty deep Banana aggression with 3 people over there. Now, how far do they want to take this? Is it just going to be the rational European Counter-Strike, or is it going to be the Stewie 2K pushing through the smoke kind of Counter-Strike?
Or maybe blessed with that more wildcard. Obviously, have got him in the roster right now, so maybe something for us to look forward to.
I'm actually genuinely excited for that. Shout out to Jake. I actually am so happy. One, I think Wildcard is a cool team already, but with Stewie, hell yes. Sign me up. But so far, Frozen is not inspired by any kind of craziness like that. He is just
on Wildcard.
Brokey's there behind him with the AWP, so that's an insanely strong defense. With the right smokes, though, maybe Payne can wrap around this arch position.
Crimson, thanks to the 56-month reset. Thank you.
It's not necessarily a bad idea. We'll see if Elige can have any impact in
busted out the government name. That's
just
crazy.
To try and make sure that he can help out, but he dies instead with 25 seconds left. This 2-man hold at A is very brittle.
All right, he needs to play the smoke perfectly. Needs the timing. Comes around the corner, nails the head, but Carrigan has fell down, which puts all that pressure on Rain.
What the
and
fuck?
Damadeus, well, spamming through the smoke, connects the shot onto Rain. And
Frozen actually has some pretty wicked timing, though.
More than enough time for the plant. And more than enough time to secure
yeah,
this
they got
round.
a Brokey on the retake with an
not
op.
in great shape.
Economy in
Could do with holding on
shambles.
to both of these weapons. They're going to be setting up for exit frags. But this round is a done deal. They had a chance, but it just slipped away. I thought for a moment Rain was going to do something special.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
hasn't got a kill
because
since he
at the same
joined.
time, like you said, Carrigan was sort of lost in this.
Showing sign of progress, change their natural. So I feel like this pressure is always on everyone. You know, like when you join a team, you know you have a certain time frame to make things
just try and stave off.
And it's natural. So I don't have a specific point when things can change or not. All my focus is on doing the best work I can with the pieces I have. And I feel like our team can and should be doing much better than it is. And that's why sometimes it really annoys me, because I feel like we have the potential. So we're going to try to find it here at this PGL tournament.
Lastly, your expectations for this tournament. Where do you see Furia going? How far can you go with this one?
I don't know. I really expect us to go to the playoffs. I think that's a good win for us. We have been struggling to get out of the group stage in the last tournaments. So we're mainly focused on getting to the playoffs at first. The top dogs, some of them are not here, like Spirit, Navi, I'd say,
Vitality.
Even the Vitality, the ones that have been winning the tournaments lately.
Yeah.
But we have a lot of other very good teams here. We have Mongols, we have Falcons, Astralis, a lot of good teams are here. So it's not a easy competition by any means. But we feel like we have a good team that can put a good fight against any of the teams here. So it's all about us trying to find this piece that we have been lacking lately. So yeah, I'm looking forward, and let's aim first to the playoffs, and later let's aim to the title.
Well, I'll talk to you in the playoffs then. Thank you very much for your time.
Hopefully. Thank you very much.
Furia versus Complexity. Dust 2 has concluded. A few extra bonus rounds thrown into the mix as well. And we're now getting into map 2's train. It's time for Complexity to try and bounce back into this series, Jason. It was a really slow start in that first half. There was just way too much work to do in the second. Train's got to be a different story, right?
It absolutely does. I mean, especially considering they picked it, and it's clearly been a map that they've liked to go to. They've won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight games on it, going back to that Imperial Valkyries victory in Cluj-Napoca that we casted. So yeah, I mean, coming into this, obviously for your life in this individual series, you need the win, but also you're trying to kind of establish that you're one of the early adopters of this map that makes this your home map. Like, really, right? You're trying to establish dominance that makes teams know Train is not a map you want to play Complexity on. So you want to make sure you continue to deliver in that regard, especially against Furia here in map 2. Because ain't nobody going to be scared if you lose this game. Ain't nobody going to be worried about your train.
No, that's true. And that's the one thing you've got. The one thing you've got really going for you. Well, Fury had a lot going for them in map 1. I think in particular it was great to see Kesarado fragging out. It's always a great win condition when he's fragging.
Op was impactful. His calling was solid. Cello had fantastic openers. Yuri
reading
was
and reading
so solid
hard.
at the start.
Fanny Joy, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
His teammates. Skulls kind of popped off a little bit later on into the game, but wasn't needed for most of it. Yeah, Furia had everything. They looked really, really good on Dust 2.
Was just filling
I think that's
in.
a little bit of complexity, looking really, really bad for the majority of Dust 2. And just general improvements
How
in
many
Furia.
coffees
Good
down
shot
am I?
from
Just
Nix.
one.
He
Just
picks
one.
Yuri out of the sky.
Okay,
2
nice.
opening kills, make it
Nice.
3 for complexity, and all of a sudden this pistol round
Not
is
nice.
in the favor of the CT side.
Yeah. Good work from Fallen, at least with 1 kill, but it's not going to get them any closer to feeling comfortable in this post plant. Grim's coming
Got
down
the
the
ads?
ramp.
Well, you're all good now,
So
though.
that's an
Sorry.
easy kill for Grim. And
Nice,
Cello will
Grim.
follow suit. So Grim with a great double.
Yeah, I always
Complexity win the pistol.
rip a
And he's
flom
probably
size
the player
ad.
you put
I
at the
find it
most
better
in
than
this
trying
team
to
and
do.
say it's time. You
Smaller
had your
groups.
Yeah, let's go, Grim.
You had your stint in Liquid, you had your stint in Complexity, and then Elise joined the roster, and you kind of got overshadowed. But now he's gone again, so you're the guy. You're the one who has to take all that experience that you had the chance at Tier 1 over the past 2 years, put it all together, and become our star rifler.
Yet to be seen
Refresh
if
stream?
Grim
It's not
is
a
going
refresh,
to be able
but
to
I can
rise to
speed
that-
it up. I'm always a
that
bit
level.
behind,
I mean,
guys.
he's definitely
YouTube's
got
always
skills to use
slower.
for them, but hasn't necessarily always been able to
Always.
promise. But Complexity with the pistol round, and Furia, they decide to buy into Deagle's Tech 9s instead of going for the full force buy, despite having the bomb plant. They're going to go quick.
I always fucking time watchers out here, dude.
Just having to peek down to the bottom of the ramp.
Mom, you're behind.
Complexity not putting themselves in danger's way. Nick's going to play behind Thomas. Holzerk up on top of the oil train.
Fire Mythic not the
Furia
Eagles
played
Master
train
Series or whatever.
4 times so far.
We didn't feel comfortable
Mixed results.
sending him personal
They
information
lost
to play.
Mouse. They beat Falcons, but they actually lost to M80 most recently. So,
A little up and down.
yeah. I think that's Furia, though, aren't they? Just an up and down team.
Yeah, it's. I mean, they're a team, they're one of the teams that hasn't found any consistency, so it's always kind of been hard to place them because you're sort of like, well, on a good day, and then on a bad day, and more often
was
than
that
not,
the
we've seen
tournament?
it in
Yeah.
lesser days for Furia.
Oh, hey, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Bomb site, couple through the lower ramp, 3 through upper, and none of them really getting past. Cello able to bang out Holzerk eventually, but the rotations here, and Grim's got the perfect weapon.
It's
for
easy
the
to
jaw.
play it.
The oil
Well,
pulled out could be very useful on train. We actually
third-party
haven't seen-
services validating
yesterday
that
we
shit
saw
or not,
Creep
it's so
on
weird when
this
it's like a
map.
for a platform I just don't really know or quite frankly trust.
I don't think he put it to much use.
No, but it was bought.
But it was
and
there.
we haven't really
They
seen
had a lot
that
of things
purchase
going on
happen.
that I'm just like not really a fan of.
All right.
Norik, thanks for the 57-month
Yeah, he's
reset.
looking
Thank you,
good.
thank
He's
you,
got a
thank
whole
you.
aura to him, doesn't
Got the whole Viking haircut. We heard about the fades.
Even like their
earlier. There's
login
the
with
Viking
Steam, like it was
hair
actually hard to
from SEO.
verify if it was like a real Steam login or not.
Or Prof didn't, I should say.
Yeah, well, that's just because he doesn't have a man.
Instead
bun.
of 2x, you can
probably
just click
pull it off.
back
I
on the
understand that
timeline
compulsion.
and then the live button on the left.
Here we go, utility out towards teammate.
No,
Double
live
nade
doesn't
to
actually bring you
damage
to
up any
the furthest
aggression
point
towards
forward.
ladder room, but JT was getting aggressive behind the train. Skulls is
I was
gonna take
already live
control
right
of
there when I
Box
spread it
Holes.
forward.
3 players here for Furia, Yuri, Quesarado, and Skulls. Cello and
Juicy,
Fallen
they
work
do,
the other
but
side of the
for
map in
me,
this
because I
default.
already have other obligations and shit with them, I didn't have to do it.
It's an Ivy push.
Chuck Loves, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I hope they coordinate these pieces of aggression, right? Give me like an Ivy push with 60, and then the team mid players can peek with him if he gets in a fight.
How many
They've
beers
just now
Danny's got?
started
At
to
least a
make their
few right
move.
now.
Still trusting Nyx alone with that B bomb site. Yeah, and there's that coordinated push. Good pick. Good 5-on-4 find.
Very well done. It's going to speed up on Nyx now.
Yuri was trying to sell out a little bit more.
Surely, right? They're not going to come out ladder with all of them. There's no way.
Got going, but look at this from Grim.
Yeah,
so much space being taken. Getting in behind him, I don't think Fury are going to be ready for this
I
at
don't
all.
think-
For Grim to be
I'm
so
kinda
quickly
surprised
in
Fury
behind
is
him, he's
like-
about to spoil the party. But the timing, unfortunately, for Grim is not quick enough. His teammates need to hold on, and they won't. Here's the flank, has to be everything, and Grim's got 2. Now they turn back to try and deal with him. 30 seconds
Dude,
left.
why did they
Fallen
hard
still
commit
with
to
that
the
bomb.
fight
Moves
so
out
hard
to the
with that
side for
flank?
JT, he can
Nice.
deny the plant. And so the distraction from Grim is enough, and he gets out towards Thomas. So this is huge. Absolutely massive play from Grim. Steps up as the star in this round. And with 15 seconds on the clock, it's Grim to close on
that
3.
Was kind of crazy that they fought that
Keep
hard.
Staying proactive as well. Off that little peek towards mid, you get the kill. You realize it's clear. Everyone's bailed out. You know they're not Ivy. You know they're not T-mid. Nice little flank through box halls from Grim. Good decision making. And saves the day. Any little bit of resistance from his teammates in the bomb site, and that would have been so clean. But they both go down, and Grim has to bail them out.
But thank you.
And a timeout taken by Furia, losing complete control of the map in that round 3.
Grim's confident in making decisions. He's really good. Yes, he is. Keyword is when he's confident, though. That's the tricky part.
Little conversation for Furia now. That might have taken, I don't know. We'll see how the rest of this half goes with Furia's T side of train. Felt like it took him a little bit of time to kind of coordinate how to play that 4-on-5, which gave Grim so much time to set up that flank. Might have just been this isolated situation due to the surprise of the push.
CT side. And
dude, this map is so cool looking.
Even saying that, like it's always like a team effort. It depends on like it probably varies from map to map how much influence he has and how much he's calling. It's more like on CT side of any map in professional Counter-Strike, your players in the high traffic areas are the ones calling the route.
His feet. That really couldn't have gone any worse for Fallen, could it?
If you're outside
right in the middle of the smoke.
On train, you're calling most of the setups. If you're the A player on Dust 2, you're calling the A setups, and you're usually coordinating most of the round.
It opens up a chance for Furia to pounce through into the bomb site. JT being elusive around the red train right now. Grim gets caught though by Skulls. Caserado still at Ivy. Timing to look away is a big problem. Nyx only manages one though. Skulls able to flick back. And so it's all on JT, who no longer has the element of surprise. And Cello turns back. Oh, that's a round that Complexity are not going to be happy about conceding, but one that Furia can celebrate.
Yeah, real brawly. Nice work with the Tech 9 using Ivy and some smokes to get up close. Swarming that bomb train. Grim can only get the one through that smoke and was denied access from
calls a lot from there. Plus, every IGL plays cave because
that's quite a hit in your plans for the CT side.
It was in mid, so he's going to have a lot of mid setups.
I mean, that round that Grim saves, 3 players went down. That's quite a bit of economic damage, and now it's coming to fruition. Now, you actually, if you're
IGL, you play cave and you call. Like, it's
You've
just not.
You've done the hard work. Now you need to push it over the finish line. 3 MP9s, 1 Scout, 1 M4. That's what Complexity's fighting with, and then they're out of money in the next round. So huge round for Furia in the early stages of train.
Good morning, buddy. Good morning.
There's JT to the kill on Skulls.
Look at this aggression from Complexity. This game plan to be pushing towards
I love it.
Ivy.
Grim's doing it again. He's in it, but Fallen. He's right in front of him. Grim has got his target. And he's about to pounce on his prey again.
He wasn't sure if he saw him. No, I didn't know if he saw him or not.
But here we go. Nyx coming out to the ramp, trying to make the most of it. Gets 1 kill out of it.
Fallen put on a fucking nade.
Continue his push forward. And sure, plan A might not have worked, but Grim was able to find a solution to continue to find impact.
Shit, let's go.
His teammate, the MP9, causing problems.
What a swing, yes!
And Caserado blasted out of the round, so Grim making it work.
And you've already burned 1 timeout. I don't think you want to use one again. Although you have money to
is there any
drop, so maybe
conflicts
you
in
do
terms
for
of
a buy round,
conflicting
but that'd be
IGL's
risky this early.
mentalities?
Either way,
I'm
Furia's
sure there
gonna
is.
have
That's
a
why I gotta talk
conversation,
about it.
whether it's like a French timeout, whether it's really quick during freeze time, whether it's an actual timeout, and talk over how they want to handle all this aggression. Because this is back-to-back rounds now where Complexity is executed on you, pushed up into your face, not let you stay comfortable playing your default, not let you stay comfortable deep in the map. And if this keeps happening, if this harassment is going to be there throughout this half, Furia's in for a really rough time.
Fallen rocking the helmet clock combo. Cello
okay, we take those. We take those.
Getting rocked by Grim, who has just pushed into Team main again.
Yeah, just as we talked about him needing to step up to be the star of this team, he's delivering in the first 6 rounds of this game. 11-1 so far for Grim. And Furia spread on the map. Again, you have
FaZe really blew that lead. Although this map is
it's
like...
going to be about 10 to 15 seconds before anyone from Furia is close
aside,
enough together to work together.
Holy fuck, is Inferno like... I feel like getting more and more T-side, and I can't imagine with the banana changes, it makes it feel better for CTs.
The initial flank didn't go that well for him. He was still able to find the solution.
I don't really know if the banana changes really do anything, but if I had to pick something that it did do, it definitely didn't make it more CT-sided. I think that's...
over Team main and finding this kill and pushing up into it.
Like, that's...
Furia hasn't really fallen into a whole lot of other options other than a B hit. So now trying to work themselves through pop.
Smoke into pop comes in. Popping out is Fallen. Cacerado traded upon. He's had a slow start to the game after having such a boss performance on Dust 2 of 0-6 on Cacerado. Never a pretty sign for Furia. Fallen trying to slip away for a bomb plant, but that's not allowed to happen.
Oh, nice.
And Furia getting manhandled by Complexity.
That's huge for the economy.
The comfort level on this map for Complexity is sky high.
I love how Holzer's playing with a big mouse pad. That's the custom PGL Bucharest mouse pad.
Yeah, it all doubles up as a blanket as well in the winter months.
Yeah, covers up the whole desk. And
yeah, down by the river again.
Holzer knows what being cold means.
Yeah, you need that extra layer.
I love how he went from the mullet to a very sophisticated, you know, yacht club kind of haircut.
The cleanup was spectacular, for sure.
It's great.
I think that was Dallas last year, and I was just like, who are you?
How has this happened?
Who is this person?
It also softens the desk for when he hits it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, JT coming out of connector, lining up and mowing down.
Holy shit!
Denied by JT and Grim.
What the fuck, JT? What the fuck?
He has to get a kill every round. That's the rule.
Yeah, you thought Nyx might be in a little bit of trouble in that round. Dinked up immediately, but the good rotation, the good reinforcements coming in. 2 players attacking to that lower ramp. No chance for Furia. AK-47s are back, but still yet to see any side of life in this T side.
No, but there's one positive. I mentioned that Furia have played this map 4 times. Every single one of them have been very close in the scoreline. We're talking 13-11, 16-13s, 13-10s.
Losses or wins? Close losses?
2 wins, 2 losses. And the wins were close.
Boy, that good news just keeps getting less good, doesn't it?
No, but it means they're going to come back, Jason. You know, we're going to expect a big old comeback.
I mean, them asking him not to cast
anymore.
Trying to
force their way out main, but Holzerk blind lands
one.
Good shot under Grim.
Confirms he's just pooed.
And Cacerado has earned his license to kill.
Not that he's drunk. If he's drunk, I don't think they'd be paying him for in full for the event.
Skulls
I think that'd be a bit
60 out of play. Holzerk at the back of the bomb train doing as much as he humanly can, but here comes JT around the back. Oh, Fallen's looked at the right time, but JT still comes out on top of it, and for Cacerado, the woes continue. It's Skull stuck in the outer yards with none of his teammates around.
And only 9 health. So that's not ideal.
Oof.
But because he's disappeared, maybe timing can be his friend to grab one cheeky kill. He's gonna do the long play.
That's not what you were saying yesterday, and I wasn't disagreeing that he was bad yesterday. No. I'm gonna fucking put your ass in the bin today if you piss me off, buddy.
I believe so.
Either that or he's just having
you lying sack of shit. Don't fucking move the goalpost and change what you said.
Okay.
No.
Skull's just gonna have to go through this. It's basically a decision of which crappy situation do you want to put yourself into.
Hey, bro, you're literally lying.
Off angle towards Olaf.
Like, you're just
cleans him out. 7-1.
You're lying for like internet points.
We had a question earlier: is our Complexity actually going to prove themselves?
HLCV just posted the clip until a headset fell off and
we're going to see this
hit his hand on the defuse.
Oh my god! We're getting that. Complexity, they are going to show that they can be consistent on train.
Yeah, this is a really nice showing so far. Just yesterday, they beat Falcons 13-6 on the map. That was a smackdown, and it looks like they're doing something very similar right now to
some new
Furia.
meta consciousness. Oh no, he's always been on
It's hard to know where
what
to
do I
begin
even
with Fury,
say?
though, because it feels like they're not.
He's always riding the wave of whatever's new, but that doesn't make somebody drunk while they're casting, which is what Jennifer was
try and mix a couple B rushes into things.
Claiming yesterday.
They're not finding opening kills, opening picks.
I mean, you have to talk about the fact that Cacerado has 8 ADR. You know, 0 and 8 right now. He
just rambles a lot because he's a yapper.
How important he was to the T side on
and
Dust
then he came in.
You know, he was really popping off and finding.
Yeah, he's doing too much. Like being bad at casting and like
game, though, right? On Dust
doesn't mean that you're drunk. And then Obi came in here and said, "See, he's not casting anymore." I was right. And then he goes, "What did I say?" Like, shut the fuck up.
And so many fights have been coming from the flank, and so many fights have been coming from off angles. Just a different map is Train and Holzer gonna remain aggressive once the peak.
Nobody was drunk.
Yuri heard it. Yuri sensed
but
it.
somebody was not having a good time casting, and they did get asked not to cast anymore.
5-on-4 for the T side.
Holy shit, FaZe.
It's always constant pressure for Complexity.
Easy peasy.
JT's pushing into team A. Nyx has just taken position at the ramp and pushed up a little further. JT's not slowing down though.
Nah, anybody that sucked was just before. It's just like literally how he normally is, and he's just a yapper.
Head just barely not visible.
So cold sober, that man is a yapper.
Rips it out, and then Cacerato's after the fact, and that'll be 8.
Skulls again. 14 HP, and this time it's 60 off top right.
You kept repeating it and then stated that the entire chat was saying it, so therefore it was true.
No, Furia just being cancelled out in this first half completely.
I'm going to put you in the bin because you're annoying me right now.
Complexity's showing him what Dust 2 felt like.
Yeah. Maybe they'll stop diffusing at some point as well, you know?
So much money for
just because you actually pissed me off, I will actually do it this time, just this once.
Smackdown.
Just so you can see how literally... Okay, chat, here we go. I'll do it.
Yeah, all three.
Read this. Read this. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're speedrunning this. So stop typing for the day. Okay, ready?
Like, you
read
can't
this.
stop any of the early
Guys, ready?
right
now read this.
And because of that, your mid rounds are just chaotic and ineffective because
There
there's
you go.
constantly a push somewhere.
Stop.
Furia have as many wins as Complexity on train.
You repeated it 4 times yesterday. Stop.
It's a fact.
Fucking gaslighting piece of shit. Stop it.
Yeah, 2 wins each.
Okay.
That's it.
Like, bro.
And that's why stats don't tell the full story, Jason.
That's why stats don't tell the full story. You're right. I'm glad you could teach that lesson to the
We're
people
done.
today.
But they do tell some of the story.
Fucking A.
And my favorite stat is the scoreline.
Are you drunk? No, but I'm fucking cranky, dude. Waking up at 3 a.m. to read this bullshit.
Domination as Complexity look to try and keep it up. Third and final timeout's been used ahead of this round for Furia. And Nyx has gone aggressive. The double up setup in full swing. 60's got the pick and T-main.
Dude.
And Furia just don't really know where their next fight's coming from.
No, they'll have to have a real conversation.
Old,
T-main
valid.
has been owned by Complexity throughout this half.
Actually valid, though.
Nice shot from Skulls.
God damn,
Responded
Skulls.
by Grim. Scoped up with the AUG. Once this
Yeah, we
fight on
can't close the other
K-Serrato,
stream,
Molotov
right?
keeps him at bay for the moment. He goes back for it.
Fuck.
K-Serrato probably didn't expect
thread
it
the
due to the
needle.
fire. But Grim is inevitable. Double kill, 15 kills for Grim in this map thus far. And Complexity now up to an 8-round advantage.
Floofies, no.
Look at him.
That's the star.
That's peak performance.
And that's sadness.
That is sad, but you know, Skulls has that just kind of like sad quality to him.
Gyros, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you, Salcio, the 42-month recent.
He's a
Thank
very
you.
happy guy once he starts talking. Just
Not too much to be happy about at the moment, though, to be fair.
No, not right now. That's for sure.
I'm just intrigued how many kills Grim's going to exit the half with. This is incredible. All right, T-main. It's Furious this time.
The only round Furia won was a low buy with Tech
lit.
9s coming out Ivy. That was it.
Push up to the ramp. They've taken B holes away here. Complexity. Oh,
You guys remember yesterday? Somebody was like, dude,
They have them pinned.
Dude, you cracked a cold one. I'm going to get one too. And I had to tell him it was Minute Maid Zero Sugar Lemonade.
They know they're coming towards it. They just don't know how far out in the
I can
site
only
they are,
imagine
but now they figured
the
it out.
disappointment
Kills
that
have
man
come in.
went through.
And look at Skulls. Smoke fades away. Unfortunately, there's another smoke, but he's just going to walk right through that one, right through Icon, and into the site. Yuri holding for JT's peak, and that's just a straight-up fight loss.
Yeah, they just can't win anything. All right, Skulls and Fallen to put this together, but Grim's AUG is just on point. Double kill. You're wondering how many he's got. A chance for 18 for Grim at the half. And Fallen waiting patiently, 1 versus 3. Nobody's close to him. They're going to let him plant the bomb. They're going to give him the space he wants, and they'll know exactly where he is once it's planted.
You know, the crazy thing is Furious T-side on this map is actually usually pretty good.
Fallen just creeping through connector.
And their CT side is
JT's
horrible.
all the way up in the brown hole, so...
It's why I think they stopped picking it a little
way
bit.
into a plant at least here, Fallen. And then a special clutch is required.
But you know what's funny?
He doesn't know where anyone is, so it's like, 1, where do you plant? And 2,
It
where
was
do you position
Triumph versus
yourself after
Furia,
the fact?
wasn't
'Cause
it?
You've got to be safe from everything.
The big,
in the
big,
post-plant,
big game.
At least for the moment.
Where's Ryan at? He would have it.
Now the
It was
best thing he
Triumph
can do
versus
is pick
Furia,
a place
wasn't
to
it?
get
On
aggressive.
Overpass?
And he might walk into... Oh, he's got 2 players here, though. That's the problem here. And Fallen's exposed to JT's pushes a little bit later on, and they just jump around the corner.
Yeah, it's such a tough situation, and Fallen's
Overpass
making all the
us
right
too.
plays, but when you hear 2 players stomping around in
Grim
CT
maybe
spawn,
is
you're
just
like,
a
oh,
Furia
I got no
merchant,
chance.
Yeah, I can't fight
Yeah,
that.
this
Can't
is,
swing into
I can't
that.
get aggressive here. And you're just stuck out in the open, so 10-1.
He's in
Quite
Fallen's
a
head.
spanking we have on our hands here. Still 0 kills on K-Serrano.
I still think having Danny paired with Grim is maybe got to be one of the best things for him, though.
In the first half.
Frozen did it yesterday. He got off it in the last round and went on to finish, get like 21 kills in the follow-up in the second half going into overtime. So
K-Serrano 0 kills is not something you see very often. That is for sure.
Still doesn't even have an assist. 9 ADR in this first half for K-Serrano.
9 ADR is nuts.
Hasn't been able to find anything.
How old do you know, Danny?
Well, Skull's into the middle of the site.
We're not besties, but he's been around for so long, and we've played together quite a bit at different times.
Skulls gets traded instantly.
Oh my!
60 on 3.
Ravaged them.
All right, Cass.
I don't even know what he just did. T-Tours, but he just fucking popped all of them.
Get 1.
Get 4.
Just wait in the corner.
Looking to get off the big old 0.
Where did 60 come from? Was he playing Evox at all time, or did he like pop out a pop dog at like a weird time?
But like 60 is like the personality type where
those 3 kills came in so fast and felt like Furia wasn't even able to react to
he has unwavering confidence.
I was on board with Skulls, just focus solely on him.
Even in the worst of times, which I think being paired with Grim, who has wavering confidence at all times.
Oh, K-Serrano, you got 45
is a really
seconds
good
here.
combination of
Bomb
personality.
On your back. Molotov, HE grenade, and a chip on your shoulder. Gives away his position. Oh no, I don't see how he gets away with it, but he gets his 1 kill, and that's a small victory.
It's all that matters.
It's a small victory. And he moves into the second half. It is dominant for Complexity.
It was probably a little fun team bet on Complexity of like whoever dies to K-Serrano first has to buy dinner.
Got mine.
60.
Got mine.
Yeah, 60. He's
you
got
think they said that? I'll tell you they said 32.
Get some stakes. Well, 11-1. They've done better than Furia did in the first half.
How many rounds do you go where you just leave the server yourself though?
And just by the way this has looked, in terms of the comfort, in terms of the style and the confidence of these two teams working around the map, it doesn't feel like there's anything in the tank for Fury to lean on to make a comeback happen.
One? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just deflation.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. I've been playing Premiere a little bit more lately. I've been getting in, getting the idea of your guys' mental, where you're at.
JT 14-4,
it's
Grim
not good.
18-2 at the end of the half. 60 had his moments, Halzerk had his moments, Nix had his moments.
They're having a good time.
Yeah, firing on all cylinders. That Dust 2, that little like second half of a little extra rounds of play really got them warmed up to come to the train.
I think they got some kills and they would have been good enough. And I think Furia fucking up the defuse really just broke the tension. Like
feels like just a matter of time.
Cole, like
with a pistol round victory for Complexity, you might as well start loading it up. K-Serrano.
We have enough flashes. Holy shit!
On Nix in the pistol round, but traded out immediately by JT. Furia staying ahead.
Oh, what
JT
a move!
Is locked
oh, is that bomb?
Bombs up on top of the bomb train and nails the shot.
Bombs down though, close to Cello. Oh, loses the fight to Grim, who's going to make the run. Now over towards Z. Yuri's held back. Grim again, and that's the pistol. Halzerk finds Skulls. 12-1 Complexity with 11 chances to take us to a deciding map.
Thought it'd be hard for Complexity to improve upon their train victory yesterday, but
this is no contest.
It was 13-6 versus Falcons yesterday. We're looking at 13-1 coming up here against Furia. All right, Complexity might just be the train team to watch.
JT truly is my captain. Yeah, I've been telling you, JT is a great. Like,
that's how you want to close
he's a great piece.
He'll B-rush.
Like,
send him a message.
Every time, remember when I leave on the last night? Do you think it's the IGL, dude? I just want to fucking like.
Here they come out of the smokes. K-Serrano with a 5-7.
Oh no.
Getting traded.
Okay, JT's the problem. JT's the problem. JT's the problem. We're getting ecoed.
Cello gets 2 kills from it, but Complexity doing a good job at stabilizing and staying even in the fight.
Yeah, Nix finding one just as the smoke. Or just through the smoke is a little bit brutal for how well that actually started out for Furia. That's why you don't rush middle on the anti-eco rounds. The
who called that? One idiot. Am I right, guys? Who's the IGL this fucking team?
Lends itself to Furia advantages. Bomb is now dropped, so you have to know there's going to be 1 T close to this if you're fallen. Footstep made in the halls above.
Never mind, JT's the absolute fucking goat. Anybody that ever fucking doubted him for even a second is a fucking idiot.
Coincides very interestingly.
Well, Yuri, or it's the
perfect
closer
call
here for Complexity. They have plenty of time, just under 1 minute on the clock. They pick the bomb up.
Problem is, you still feel super nervous if you're Complexity because you don't know where he is.
Yeah,
and
planning
so
here is actually
you
so
have to be worried
ass.
about.
Yeah, and a little 5-7, he could quickly melt one of them away and get back into cover here at Pop. Especially if that plant is committed to and exposed to Yuri. JT's wrapping around the bomb train. 30 seconds left. Yuri's still yet to make a move out. He's just waiting for that commitment to the
also,
plant.
can we just admire all the X's on the map right now?
Safely planted away from a Pop Dog swing. And eventually Yuri's got to come out, but they've got eyes on it, and it's Complexity to close it out. 13-1 victory here on Train. They're making a case for themselves to be the strongest
Wait, I
Train
just
team we've got.
realized Furia opted for T-side.
13-1. Yanko looks.
I'm so used to Furia picking the map.
Where in this matchup?
Hey, you know what's funny is their T-side normally is good. Holy shit.
Okay, so
Vitality.
let's have a little bit
a few
of fun.
other teams.
And Mao
Truck, did
and
you sleep
Spirit.
yet, bro?
So maybe the strongest Train team in the tournament? Maybe that's what he meant?
That could
beat
be true.
Schedule 1? How
That
the
could be
fuck
true.
did you
They
beat
Falcons.
Schedule
Falcons
1?
love this map, but they also looked pretty bad in general.
I don't think you can like mention Falcons in that.
You're the
regard,
reason
but
we
then
have
there's
to get on an
Falcons
hour
of this
earlier, just so you
tournament
know.
and
But also, we got to
I
get
think
you back
Aurora
in the
is
fucking
better for
zone.
But yeah. Never mind. Different game we had on our. Well, did we really? Did we have a game?
We just had you put up your best tournament
it was
yet.
Similar to the first.
Get you locked the fuck in. We got to farm. You need to farm advance, buddy.
Second half and then get into like crazy, no defuse situations. And
Time
stuff
to put
like
the
that.
advanced
We did
players
also
in the
find out how
bag,
that
Truck.
happened, but more about that later. But yeah, I think we see how comfortable Complexity is on this map, and like that Furia isn't really like the aggression that Complexity threw at them on Dust 2. They knew how to handle, how to play out the long game. But
W,
here
Truck,
they
W,
were
it's good. Your
didn't
mental's
really
in the
have
right
a solution
spot.
for what JT and Co cooked up.
I mean, to be defensive of Dinko, Complexity does look damn good on Train. They
What do you
look
mean?
like
Aleph is a very
well-oiled
normal
machine,
human
which is
and
not the way
very
they look on a
trustworthy
lot
and
of
wouldn't
other
do
maps,
anything
Yanko.
shitty.
Right, so you're
Truck.
saying they're not as bad on Train as they are on other maps, which makes them a really good Train team.
Which is basically the biggest
not saying-
compliments I can give a team.
Yeah, I know, but it's just how these statements, like we're going from, you know, they look all right on Train, oh, they're the best Train team ever to touch in all the iterations of Counter-Strike, right? Even the complexity of old, absolutely.
Better than SK in
Did
2017.
Grim have more kills than all of Furia combined? No, but close.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, Complexity, obviously, as we said, early adopters of Train. So know what they're doing. Everything was going their way in terms of the openings, right? They managed to find them with the aggression early on, really able to disrupt
Also, what the fuck did
Furia
GL do
and
to
their
Falcons,
T-side.
bro? Everybody's
and a couple of rounds where Furia
making
did
the rounds
have
on Falcons
sort of
right
a man
now.
advantage, or
All right,
they
let
were
me
in a
make a
good
little bit
situation,
brekkie here.
looking like they're
It's time
going
for
to
my
win
billionaire
a round,
breakfast.
is
I'm
when the
making 3 eggs.
individuals
Give me a sec.
from Complexity also stepped up. Someone delivers a multi-kill or just one kill to sort of turn the tide of the round. You can see JT, not usually the standout player, but in this particular game, absolutely had a blinder.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think in this combination of Complexity, he's been pretty solid, pretty consistent, especially like they moved some roles around back from the start of the year to now, essentially put him back in more in rotator in the action positions. They were talking about they needed more a vocal player, and some of the younger guys that came in didn't have that same level of communication. This is something we saw with like G2 and Malbs, kind of a similar storyline repeating. But on this particular map, yeah, I just think Furia really struggled to establish themselves anywhere on the map and ended up just going into these A executes that, you know, if you don't have Pop Dog, if all of B is cleared out, which it was most of the CT side, then you just know what's happening, and you have these very fast flanks coming out. We saw the triple kill from Sexy. He just came out of Pop Dog through the smoke, 3 in the back, easy.
We can't get Yanko to agree on where Complexity stands on the
Best Train map.
Train, but
Best Train
we
team
can all
ever
agree-
to touch the game.
There we go. He said it. Clip that. We can agree they played it really well. So what was it about Complexity style of play that was working in their favor?
I think it was just a disruptive CT side that they displayed, right? We have a couple of examples. This is the first gun round. They sort of pinch mid and IV at the same time, find the kills. Despite it getting close, and it shouldn't have, they still close it out in the end. Grim has a great flank, right? That's the first gun round in the bag. Even though they fumbled against the pistols, the reset round right after, you can see JT with a push Ivy. And you know, when you get kills with that, it's completely disruptive. You can see them crunching B as well. Then right after that, Grim, another aggressive play early on towards Team Mid. And when that happens and you're in these 4v5s early on, if you're Furia, like it makes it much more complicated for Fallen. It really limits what he can call. What can you call when you lose your Ivy player, you know, 15, 20 seconds into the round? You know, they have all the information. You maybe have someone in team mid, maybe not, but now all the attention is going to be towards that and B. So there's not really too much you can do. You're sort of praying that the CTs make a little bit of a mistake or one of your guys steps up in that execute and manages to hit some great shots to really open up the bomb site. But that's why, you know, a lot of the rounds, Furia was playing from behind, really.
Yeah, I just wanted to add in, like, you know, K-Serato was mentioned by the casters, obviously had 0 kills until the last round of the T half. But this is one of those games or maps where I don't think you can put any fault on him. It's literally, it is a team game. He was not put into position to do much. Could he have gotten 3 kills instead of 1? Yeah, but that wouldn't have really changed anything.
The scoreline speaks for itself. It's 13-1. That is a dominant performance from Complexity. But we now move on to Inferno. How does that play out for these two teams, considering they both looked really good on their own maps and pretty shaky on the opponent's picks?
That's a good question. Furia, again, I think their T side here is really good. The CT side can be, especially Inferno is really utility based, and that's where some of the individuals like on B struggle sometimes finding the right timing, using utility either too early or not too late, right? So that's kind of the struggle I see, and some confidence from Complexity coming in. That's definitely what they'll be needing. So, you know, Sexy maybe finding some openings, or JT, I think that's going to be crucial. And then on the CT side, Halzerk for sure in the rotation floating around.
I think it was huge for Complexity after being pretty much dominated on Dust 2 to be so dominant themselves on Train, right? 4 guys like Sexy and Nick just getting that confidence back, sort of, and really knocking out Furia in a sense, coming into Inferno, right? You can see in the way that they're set up, they put the more experienced players on B to go for that banana control, right? And we'll see what their approach will be with the changes, probably more of the same, really. But I think for Furia also a map where Skulls sometimes can find actually good impact out of apartments in some of those lurks, maybe a little bit more aggressive. And K-Serato, like Prof mentioned, is in more of an action position, right, being the point man in banana.
I mentioned this between map 1 and map 2, which was the fact that Complexity now doesn't have a coach. So what the hell happens? You dominated on Dust 2. How do you bring it back? What's the conversation that's happening outside? Because you don't have that sort of figurehead, I suppose, to bring the team together. Doesn't look like they needed it. They had a really good run against Falcons, and here they brought it right back for that 13-1 scoreline.
I think for Complexity it's fine, because outside of Halzerk, it doesn't seem like they have really emotional guys.
It's true, that's true.
More sort of maybe nerdy guys, you know, that are just like focusing on the game, don't really care what happens necessarily outside of it. So that's a bit of a blessing, you know, in those situations. But we can just focus on the details a little bit on the game. They're not going to care necessarily about some of the other stuff that's going on.
So for those of you that maybe aren't on social media and you've been locked into the games that are happening, you may still not know what happened in Dust 2 with the strange diffuse that we were all speaking about. It was potentially the winning round. Prof, do you want to walk us through what we're looking at right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to get into the... But essentially, you know, Furia was in good spirits. They just practically won the round, right? Cello was going
That's all we thought.
Sure, Cello was going for the defuse. He came to the bomb. He pressed E. He started defusing, and then for some reason he was just starting to make some jokes. I think the joke was like, "Hello, Complexity, are you here? I can't hear that," you know, and
using his mouse,
and also putting his headset just like slightly off from one ear. And as that happened, the headset fell off. Everyone had this happen 1 or 2 times. It fell off, hit his hand, which moved his hand that was the holding down E to defuse. He stopped defusing, lost the round.
I wonder for how long now, whenever Cello is defusing, the Furia players are just going to run as far away from the bomb site, just sort of to meme him. But yeah, just a bizarre situation. But I think makes perfect sense for this tournament and the results that we've had so far.
It's so true. It's absolutely bizarre, and this is PGL Bucharest. Apparently this is the thing that's going to happen every single day. We're going to take a quick break. The decider is up next.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Complexity have been on the grind, going from North America, now back here in Europe, and they successfully qualified for Bucharest. I got Grim with me. I want to look at what's going on with you as a player and the journey you've been on, because obviously 2020, you joined Liquid, you've been grinding at the very top of Counter-Strike for a long time, but now you've kind of gone back. Yeah. And I'm not saying this in a bad way, but it's like you're back to not always being at the very best events. You're fighting through qualifiers and stuff like that. How is that to go through, to kind of go from being on the very top, especially at the beginning of CS2, and now you're in this like middle ground area where you're trying to fight your way back in?
Yeah, so I'd say it's definitely been a journey, like you said. It's definitely interesting not being like at the full top anymore, because you know, you gotta fight hard in these qualifiers and stuff. But that honestly is like, I kind of like doing that, because you know, when I was coming up, I always used to like try to like dial in for the qualifiers, you know, do my best and qualify, and I really like playing the qualifiers, and but you know, like I said, it definitely does suck not being, you know, in tier 1 events all the time anymore. But you know, that's just something we got to build upon now with you know, Danny and Nick, and even me. I need to be stepping up. I think everyone's been doing a pretty good job recently, actually, and we just got to keep working on that. At first, it was a struggle because it just like a lot of stuff wasn't working. Like when we were here at PGL last time, we went out to Saul, and that was very disappointing for us, especially since they were a dead team at the time. But then they went to playoffs, so I don't know.
Yeah, they did go to playoffs. That was a wild
YouTube
one.
chat.
Is it like a difficult, maybe like for your ego, or like a bit of a humbling experience to go through as well? How would you describe it for you personally?
Grim is not booed up, bro.
I would say it's not really too much of a humbling thing. Like honestly, you know, obviously those teams are all really, really good, and I have to be competing against them as well. Like I've had to be doing for the past 4 or 5 years. So it's honestly, it's just like a change for me. Like I'm not really thinking of it as like my ego shot or anything like that. I'm just trying to grind my way back up and show that I still can do it, and help the new guys out. And they've been doing pretty good. They've been getting better. So yeah, I want to see what happens this event.
When you're talking about the new guys, it's obviously Nick and Sixty coming in, right? And they're
somebody told me
find their form. It was very difficult at the beginning. Now you've said you've changed some positions, you've changed some roles around to try and make this work. Was it just like a learning process you guys had to go through? Was it like that big of a difference? Because we know losing a liege is one thing, but then when you have to change 2 other players, that's a big difference overall. Would you say it's a completely different complexity?
I'd say it's pretty different because you know, some of the role problems we had with John leaving is Johnny would try to sacrifice some of his spots to help the new guys a bit, but when that wasn't working out, we kind of just moved Johnny back into his old roles, because what was going on was he wasn't, as IGL, you know, he wasn't getting like the clear view of what was going on the map. So we tried to move him into those more active roles so he can like come up with a plan. Yeah. Because we were struggling with that on our T sides. But now I think our T-sides are really good, honestly. I think in the qualifier we just played, it was like 80-90% round win rate or something on T-side. Like,
solid.
So the improvements are definitely there. I say definitely losing John obviously sucked because he was a very vocal mid-round player, and that's something we were lacking, and that's why we were struggling so bad when the team first joined. And I think that's fixed a lot, moving Johnny in the more active roles, because he's able to call a lot more and see the map and know what's going on.
Lastly, for this event, obviously you spoke about the win streak you have. You're certainly on an upward trajectory compared to where you were at the start of the year. Have you set any goals for this event?
I mean, I don't think we really talked about any specific goals, but for me, I'd like to at least make the quarterfinals, like top 8. I think that'd be pretty good for us. But honestly, I think this event's more for just this, like, seeing where we're at again against the tier 1 teams, because, you know, last time we were here, we got kind of blown out the water. So this time, we'd obviously like to change that and see, like, how much have we improved since a month ago. So, I mean, for me, I would take it game by game, and I'd say not an expectation, but a goal for me would be the quarterfinals for sure, and hopefully we do good. And like I said, just take it game by game.
I like it, man. Good mentality. A lot of change coming in for you guys. So best of luck. Hopefully it all works out for you.
Any thoughts on what TC is cooking?
Any thoughts on what TC is cooking? Bro, TC's already coaching a new team. He's with Passion UA,
PGL Bucharest,
which is a wild
25.
place to end up.
13-8 win for
I don't know.
Furia, and a 13-1
like completely
bounce back
different
for
region,
Complexity.
place. Like, it's wild.
We've got Inferno coming up.
Stone Skipper, thanks for 35-month reset. Thank you. Aries, thanks for the 2 years.
Streak of Complexity on the line here in this third map. Losing this one, it goes back down to 0. We start from the beginning. I like those words from Grim too. I kind of, you know, the sense of, look, we got destroyed last time we came over to Europe and played in these competitions. So for us, this event is like a barometer. Like, how much have we actually improved? How much have we actually learned? Have we stepped up in any meaningful way to now be able to fight back against these teams? They showed it against Falcons. They showed it on map 2 against Furia. Let's see what we've got on Inferno. Furia starting on the attacking side. Plenty of utility.
Oh.
And one less player.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a great start for Halzerk. Straight down mid. Domes Cello. And Halzerk's going to continue to walk down into mid.
Okay, Halsey's feeling frisky to start the map.
Definitely feeling frisky. He's going to have to drop back and play a little safer here from Boyle, but he wants to go out for another peek. This time spots 2 players walking up mid. Halzerk is really feeling frisky. He's gone back again for the mid peek.
And he's alone. And I mean, this is him just posturing, right? This is
there's
himself.
more here.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing in nature. You try and make yourself as big as possible so people get scared to fight you and go elsewhere.
Nice, Has he break the record. I watched that shit live, man.
See that kind of confidence.
Chat told me when they got on the power play,
mid that late in the
pulled
round,
that shit up on my other monitor.
You might feel like there's some kind of a hull set up to protect him. Although they have
thought it was a replay almost at first because I watched it live and it looked too easy.
Going down banana, Kesserado throwing utility.
Oh, dropped it as well.
And he dropped it to protect himself and get out of there. So Smoke goes down defensively. They'll go into second middle. His job now switches to watching that B rotation.
I didn't ask you, so
and
that's
now
good.
The fights go down. Halzerk gets his one pick. Skull's able to respond back. Kesserado not able to get anything done on that mid play. And the bomb plant is going to come through here for Furia.
Yeah, but Grim and Nyx tried to push this forward a little bit too early before his teammates arrived. Now is the swing. Low on HP. Yuri's got him. 60 goes down, and JT left in a 1v2. A tough 1v2 with the player up to his left, and there's no access. Yuri and Skulls. Oh damn. Never mind. Take it back, JT. 2 more shots, 2 more chances.
No way he does it,
Ball ticking ever deeper. Oh my lord, and he's got it. That's a clutch and a half.
That's
careful, hold
JT.
the E, hold the E.
The big box
don't pull
and
a cello. What the
to find
fuck?
the final shot. Huge from
what
JT.
A fucking
Halzerk's
clutch,
happy
bro.
about that one. He started it off. He did some decent
shit.
work as well, getting his 1 extra pick before going down.
Bro, he's still feeling it. He's still feeling it.
JT stepping up in a big way.
I mean, that's crazy. Like the 30 seconds of Halzerk just like kind of standing out in the open, fighting and posturing, and then the 1v2 from JT. That's 2 individuals delivering some real nice goods in this round for you if you're Complexity. JT just looking spot on.
That was absolutely disgusting.
Disappointing out on the face of Yuri. Quick take here of Banana for Grim, sprinting down, looking to try and continue that confidence. And he was able to bring over from Train. Halzerk committed. Oh no, it's not going well for Halzerk with that M4A4. He's committed into the bedroom. Dude. Only managed 1. Now the M4 is available. Kesserado gets his gun out in time.
Is dead.
And Grim runs right into him. 60's got to do everything here, and they are pretty low on the Furious side of things. That MP9 can make quick work of him. And JT's come back in as well on the site.
Oh, the bomb's right there. Don't let him come out.
And was not picked up upon the play forward from Jello.
Oh
and
my
Jello
god.
showed his presence trying to like reach the bomb in that fashion. So Smoke goes
I don't think they know it's there.
Get inside of it and fall back. Look at the HP of Furia. Complexity's given him a great chance to win this round with
Danny's
all
going
the
for him.
crazy pushes and aggression. But they don't have the HP to last out another minute.
Trapped him in here, but if it comes down to timing, he gets back to it.
He couldn't see him,
Just in
thank
time
God.
to look towards Cello. Caserado now arriving.
Oh my God, Danny with the plot armor.
And now Caserado so low on health, 60 makes it look easy in the end. So recovered, but it definitely looked like Fury were going to be able to pick that one up at a certain point.
Yeah,
Magma, I don't think that's happening, bro.
His play towards Boiler as the last one left to take down one, turning
What a
towards the
crazy,
balcony over
weird-ass round,
getting
man.
some support from his teammate who shifted in as well. Without his presence, Furia just swarmed that site, so 2-0. And Furia choose to force up again with that kind of a round, with that kind of success. They feel it's right there for the taking, so they fully invest. And Complexity have another challenge in front of them.
Grim.
It's a force buy. They force back, Chat. They force back.
First pick from Caserado. Holzer able to rattle one back in response. And JT playing a dangerous game, but keeps his head of the car tucked away for the time being. Caserado going to leap over the top, and JT loves the back. He gets a lineup. He even holds down for a third. And Skulls is down inside of the apartments. 3-0 start here for Complexity.
And that's pretty rough for Furia because that investment gets you nothing. Doesn't even do economic damage for you. You only get one kill, so you don't do any work in taking the money away from Complexity down the stretch at all. You just get no production out of a heavy, heavy investment yourself. Now with the losing bonus build up, they can do another similar kind of investment and have a full buy in the next round. So it's a lot of pressure Furia is trying to apply, just not always succeeding.
It's quick up Banana. Here from the majority of the forces of Furia. Grim is caught by a flash, but look at 60. Confident, freed up as he makes his way down mid. He'll combine with Grim to shut down all of Furia, melt them away.
All right.
The 4-0
alive.
here for Complexity.
Build that money.
I think Complexity is coming out really aggressive and assertive in this one to try and build off how dominant Train was. To try and kind of try and carry that feeling and that vibe into this match for as long as humanly possible. It's lasted 4 rounds so far, so not too shabby. But guns coming out for Furia, AK-47s, Galils, plenty of utility. And for the Complexity side of things, I'm interested to see what level of aggression they bring out in this round, because we've seen tons of pushes down Banana, tons of peeks down mid. Hulzer 2 or 3 rounds now has peeked towards alt mid as well.
Beer koozies with Danny's face on them would go crazy.
A little bit and let this round be standard, or are they going to continue with that sort of philosophy? It worked for them on Train.
Grim drinking
constant
mysterious
aggression,
potion.
constant pushes.
Watch him
Furia
start
could
speaking
never be
Danish.
comfortable
Holy
even in the mid
shit.
rounds.
Deep mid smoke. Thrown by
First
Complexity.
2 maps are Dusty and Train.
Behind it. Nick's confident to get into the apartments early. He might get a challenge straight away here. Skull's leaping into the bedroom. He's not alone either.
Unlucky.
He's got Cello joining him at the end of the hallway, and Holzer is going to get pulled into this. Good dink, good kill. And he's going to drop down out of Boiler. And it's so important that he didn't get traded by Cello so he can equalize out the numbers.
Yeah, that's a really nice find to bring this into a 4-on-4. 60's the next one up to get aggressive. Cello's looking for it, just switched away.
I doubt it, Monopoly.
Now,
They're probably...
60 doesn't want that fight,
Nah,
especially
I doubt
now
it.
that Holzer has fallen.
Especially since they didn't lose that game Monopoly, I don't think it really affected them. I think it just...
But he's sticking around, 60, over in Halls.
Not momentum shifts or like can move,
No more
but
smokes,
also
no
it doesn't
more Molotovs
necessarily
for the
need to be a
CT
vacuum.
side.
I think it just helped Complexity mentally get set up for Train. They don't have the star anymore because they're not with Cowboys anymore. It's been over a year now, but Jason Lake had to buy back Complexity from the Jerry Jones Game Square group because that group bought FaZe Esports, so they both couldn't exist. And
Furia's
because
just
of
gonna
that,
clear top Banana,
they're
and it looks
currently
like they
using
want to
this
come
logo.
right back into the stack.
But they plan on changing
How much
this
does
one, but I
Caserado
think they're building out
investigate?
the
Does he
new
peek
one
into the
type
bomb site?
vibe.
Does he realize there's no pressure here whatsoever? 23 seconds on the clock, and yeah, he's going to figure this out for his team. This is the winning play from Caserado and Furia. Bomb will be brought back. First round on the board for the T side.
Damn.
And even the last-ditch effort of fighting down mid. Yuri's going to win that duel against 60. And JT and Grim will just look to try and save the M4s.
You like to see that at a Caserado too, considering, look, we know he's one of the best riflers in the world. We know he's incredibly talented, but he did just have that really rough map of Train, and it can sometimes, you can sometimes get like kind of knocked off your confidence a little bit.
AI generated. This Twitch chat looks fucking AI generated.
You wouldn't want to take those peaks. Maybe he's just like happy to smoke it off, throw the utility, and is like, you know what, I'm not doing good in fights today. I'm not feeling it. I'm not going to peak. So it's good to see him actually go clear out that bomb site for his squad and find the opening.
Rin.
Get Furia started in this first half of Inferno.
Bro, you realize that's going to be the next step, right?
So no
they're actually going to be talking in there in the
CT
future.
side.
Holy shit. They're going to be learning from one another.
Just keep on buying, get everything they want out.
True, Parker, handcrafted.
Some SMGs, right? So this will be the Complexity's strongest buy so far. A nice luxury to have.
Honestly, if I had to pick one chatter that'd be easiest to AI generate, Boner, it'd probably be you.
Holes are getting the
They're going to learn from. There's no message dot. So I'm saying they're all going to interact with each other. They wouldn't know that they're AI, right? So then, like, the AI would then interact with the
JT
AI.
had a hot start on this map. Wanted to piss around and follow it up with some great moments. 7-0. Be interested to see if he can continue that.
YouTube chat goated. I left YouTube chat alone for 1 second. We had one guy talking about penises that just spammed the chat for like 10 minutes.
And this time, not as aggressive from Complexity.
Maybe,
don't think that's all that
maybe don't get on a high horse.
Considering we're now at the rightful point of the game.
Fucking YouTube chat getting a fucking crazy ego out here, man.
Into the AWP. Passive angle for Halzerk with Grim keeping space. Here's the utility.
Oh my god, the third fucking person perspective is crazy.
He's still got 2 M4s to get through behind the smoke. It's not done yet.
Oh, well,
there's one M4 gone.
I think they know
Grim's still tucked
here.
in behind half wall, but all of his teammates gone, and they haven't really
They
done
said
a whole lot
not
of
this
damage
time,
to Grim.
guys. They said not this time.
That's a little drop smoke. They'll know exactly where that came from, and they start rapidly spamming.
This is Grim's wall, and he likes it very, very much.
Stockpile that Grim can go grab. Because, look, this round feels like it's way out of reach for Complexity, but the time is the interesting part. Although if Nyx goes down, it's all over. That's a good save.
Ooh.
Good job. Now you're calling it back. Oh, 60 needs to turn around and join up with Nyx, who's going to try and get out of Halls. Drops in towards Pit. Nade is out. Time is everything.
He could get one off the back of the pack. It's Yuri going down first. Nyx, half his bullets left. He's going to wait inside of Pit. Jumps up. It's going to be Cello to fall next in Caserado.
Almost. Dude, actually crazy pullback here.
9 seconds. Plant
Danny,
Caserado defends his in-game leader. And Fallen is able to put the bomb down and put it into a 2v1. Grim is a long way off getting back into this, all the way at bottom middle, and most of his health already gone. Needs an instant kill here on Fallen, and then he would be up against a low HP Caserado. And Fallen,
everything is VRS-based.
Grim going to be dropped, and a strong recovery in the end there for Fury, but Nyx doing what he could.
Yeah, doing everything he could. He was in a really tough place. The fact he makes that round even doable is pretty impressive. Furia almost slip up right at the last hurdle in the round. But good impact from Caserado being the guy to secure the plant for Fallen with that time dwindling. 4-2, another buy for Complexity by virtue of their hot start and all the money. But they're out of it after this. They've run out of losses to sustain.
Does Falcons lose their VRS when they minus Dexter? No, because they played a certain amount of matches with the other players. Which, editor, cut back to when they got the Heroic Core, and I told you can literally check the goddamn clips and reactions, all right? Or highlights. Told you. I told you as soon as their VRS point solidified, the Dexter was gone. Fucking oof.
Couldn't continue in that position, so drops further back. Nyx going to be boosted up onto the porch.
People didn't believe me, man.
Tuck his face into the wall to play anti-flash.
No, it doesn't have to be the same 5-stack. You can literally just play the club leaderboard for Mythic League the whole time.
At the car, good dink.
It could be, you just have to 5-stack. It could be any amount of gamers, you know? Or any,
really nice dink, but no more utility unless there's something stockpiled for JT to fall back and pick up. Doesn't appear so. They're pulling a third defender, just a little bit nervous. Nyx clearing out Halls for the moment. So good control towards the A-bomb site for Complexity. They have all the info they need. Oh, that smoke bounces the worst way.
Yeah, hit off the edge of the wall and the wrong angle. 60 getting spotted aggressive coming through the
they have
apartments.
3 there. Maybe this entices them in, actually.
Because they're confused about what it's doing now. And JT waiting inside the fountain. Kesserado, he's going to go down regardless. Now, Grim back to the side. Beautiful double. And he's even got Holzerk out of coffins ready to go. As soon as he picks up the information, Grim gets a 3rd kill from that position.
How the fuck, Grim, my goat.
So Skulls with it all to do, and still, Holzerk hasn't made his move. Out from the back of the coffins, using the distraction, but the flash goes up, and it's 60 to close it.
Nice round from Grim. Great triple kill, tapping away, being very, very economical with those bullets, making sure he doesn't spend too much. Fantastic triple kill. Furia maybe, they might have been forced into that a little bit quick based off the fact that Skulls saw the push in the halls. That might have been the signal of like, okay, Complexity just figured out what we were doing.
Yeah, it's just a normal roster lock sealer. Alvantics with the 33-month reset. Thank you.
3-round lead in Complexity, still yet to have to save in this half.
On top mid they go. Holzerk.
Where's Nick's from? I shit you not. Nick's was literally doing tryouts for teams in the Revival series, hosted by me, Mythic League, Jason Lake, and Complexity, and he popped off with downs.
Because of that, and 60 decides
next thing you
he
know,
wants to put Complexity a closer move towards victory.
Bro kind of shot up real quick
in the clutch, but this time inside of mid, it's Grim to fall. And Skulls could upgrade his weapon, but the problem is he's lost most of his health. He's down to 19 HP. Still has to make the journey to get the bomb back, and there's 2 players right beside it.
And the ball, yeah, that's the really hard part. Right around the edge of the smoke, 60's gonna drop him. 60, whatever.
Whatever you want.
It all works.
Nouns is Semphis' team, right? Semphis, I don't think is really part of Nouns.
Crazy. There's
Adren's
no
been
reason
coaching
for Furia
him.
to
I
have
don't know if
expected 3
Semphis
players
is still doing stuff with them.
to be defending that part of the map, and for that 3rd player to be there so quickly. Really, really strong double from him. Risky play.
Semphis would get him for that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Bail Holzerk out, stepping through the smoke to kind of help out with the riflers, pushing his position.
Would I IGL Complexity or Jason Lake ask me to? Fuck no. Hell no. I wouldn't play for anyone if they asked me to. And especially, why would I want to go play for Complexity when they have a good IGL, a great IGL, I would actually say. Like, genuinely a great IGL. I'd rather play with them, not...
Furia
I don't like
just
IGL.
attempting to dodge the brunt of the initial utility damage. But they've lost all of Banana. Grim's going to take that. Position himself at the bottom.
No, I was just trying to somebody in the YouTube chat. When's Revival Series coming back? Did you find a sponsor, or is VRS killing it? No, we've been VRS the whole time, and VRS will be active again for Revival Series, and yeah, we got prize picks for it.
We're at a minute off the clock. You do have some apartment space to play with here, Furia.
I'm just putting numbers in scenarios that I just said I'm not playing for anyone. Like, it's just the stop. Just make it stupid hypothetical.
That's the bomb on Fallen's back. Don't want to lose that in that scenario. Holzerk.
Fallen for $1 billion? Would you play for this team,
long, but he's fallen back into the bomb
yeah, what do you
site
think
itself,
about that, dude?
and Yuri's going to try and take that space in behind this moto smoke. They're worried about a B split here, and for good reason, because the bomb is coming back. JT, oh my god.
I got 5 gifted for every useless hypothetical chats made. I'd be fucking actually Bezos.
On the clock.
Oh,
Grim again! Stepping up here for Complexity. Finally, Cello will cast him away, but he has to plant. He's run out of time.
Cello doesn't know how to fucking
Just
plant.
run out of time for the plant coming in, and a second in it, but Grim once again, the hero at the back of the site. Cello goes down after the time as well. $600. It just gets worse for Furia.
Oh, it really does.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones?
I feel like we've been mentioning time as an issue in these
number 1 on the leaderboard, and he's still just going.
Pushes into the sites. They're letting these rounds last a very long time in a very slim window at the end of all of it. So second timeout called.
You ain't got to cook me that hard. I do a little bit famous. It's about sending a message.
In a relatively rough place, but now you add in Cello with no losing bonus. So Mac 10 on Skulls, P250 on Cello, and you're staring at a 5-round deficit on the deciding map.
Shut up, Rin. You smell like shit. Now we're doing a super emote Monday after PGL's done.
Continue investing if you're Fury. You'd probably want
Super
to with this
duper,
kind
bro.
of a buy anyways, but again, you know you have this economy.
This guy sucks. Well, no, dude. Like, if I do it this week, you're barely going to see anything.
Get that reset for the final 2 rounds and try and make things a little bit easier.
The one
Because
gifted.
at the
Shut up,
moment, Fury
Cersei. I saw you
doesn't have
earlier.
enough
Don't
here on
talk to me.
T-side Inferno.
JT, this is a cool move, sprinting down to second mid with Grim with him. That's a lot of damage on Skulls. Oh no, but the one problem is 60 was the only B bomb site defender. They got the rotation coming back over. Halzer's gonna try and get there in time, but his teammate's gone down, so it's all about the utility to try and slow and delay Furia from just erupting into the B bomb site. But it's got to be Halzerk this time to have a big round on the defense. The flank from Grim around the backside. Halzerk's done enough to delay them, to stop them, and then the flank comes in to close.
There's aggressive attitude that Complexity have built up over this last couple months of disappearing into tier 2. Like, they had it on train, and
look
once
at Danny getting fucking amped, bro. He's 3 beers deep, and he's ready to fucking ride.
And you're not giving Furia any breathing room. You're not giving them any space, any seconds with which to talk things over, with which to buy some time and make a decision. There's just constant fights and constant flanks and no opportunity for Fury to organize anything. Complexity is just destroying them and making them look a little bit foolish on these last 2 maps.
Some of them never make sense to buy. I mean, we have way more guns than we used to. I think it's impossible to have every gun be viable. Oh, that's not good. Cello literally schizo fucking flicking out here, dude. He's just shooting the wall.
Even numbers thanks to the double kill of the AUG.
Cello had really good crosshair placement to get 2 kills and went full schizo and just started flicking a wall, shooting nothing. And he mollied himself. Holy shit, Cello.
Cello's 2 kills at the start of the round might just give them enough life.
Cello is literally the guy that's bottom fracking in the lobby that finally gets a couple kills and he just starts fucking overheating everything.
Weakness for Complexity facing off against Furia is these mid rounds where you don't have information.
Dude, we've all seen those guys.
Where you don't know what's happening, where you don't know where anyone's moved to.
Shit.
The defense is completely spread out. Joined up 2 towards the B bomb site, and these guys are going to have to move. They cannot just sit here for a round. They need to use Halzerk's op to cover a push from JT.
I am that guy. That's me.
So they can arrive at the bomb site to help
Let's
Nix.
fucking rush it, bro! Let's fucking send. I got 2 kills. Send it. Just full W key. It's not even let off.
Anything fast.
Oh, that's fast.
Okay.
That's a real quick headshot from Yuri.
Ah, shit.
Caserato's got JT. No problem on that kill. So Furia gonna convert this one. Caserato's already moved out of a dangerous position where he could have possibly been exposed to Halzerk.
And Halzerk needs this op, so there's no reason for him to go for it. Money is not pretty. 60 and Grim sitting at around 1,000. Halzerk can drop an M4 over. JT and Nix can buy themselves. So as long as this op is in play, another very strong buy for Complexity and one more chance for them to avoid having to save. This next round is going to be everything for this half. It's whether Furia's got to mount an incredible comeback or whether they can close the gap and just do just enough to keep this close. Tenuta Auti.
1 sec.
Perfect Italian.
Thank you.
Four rounds. Can it make a big difference here for Furia, Jason?
I think it can.
I hope it doesn't.
This was the last round. My math was one off. The reset doesn't even matter at this point. They've missed the opportunity for it. All right, one last very strong buy for Complexity. Furia's come in as well, fully kitted out. Up on Fallen, 3 AKs and an M4 for the T side.
Fallen sprinting up. Banana looking for that opening pick on the corner. Might get his chance on Grim. He does get the chance, just couldn't connect it. Nix back to his old tricks.
Yeah, but
wait.
They better be aware. Halzerk better be aware that they can still get to Boiler. Because one's jumped up on the balconies, that's Skulls. But this flank is crazy. Okay, don't take that shot. Just communicate.
Yeah. Okay, he's found the bomb in just a second here. There you go. Look down. No, well, the bomb's right there. And he's got the pick here on Cello if he continues around that side, or he can take a couple banana kills, and he's forced to make his move because Yuri turned back. Fantastic trade from Cello to come through that quickly.
Fuck.
Poor Skulls. Yuri's probably like, what the hell? He pushed holes. And Skulls is like, well, I don't know. I went in the balcony.
I don't know. That's tough.
He
wanted to at least see where people were. It's really, guys, think about it. He wasn't even trying to necessarily get a multi. I think he was trying to figure out where they were. Bro literally spammed a gun, reloaded, and turned around on that exact timing he peeked around. That's just a little unlucky.
Hungry for info.
He's pushing mid now.
That was a little unlucky.
Skulls, who's in boiler. If he catches Questerado knife out, which he will, that's another big kill. And Skulls is like, okay, guys, come on. Goes back to deal with it. Finally getting rid of 6C inside of second mid. Holzerk now has eyes in the apartments. 19 seconds. If he can delay this plant, this will be huge. So time is ticking, and Holzerk's in the position to win the round for Complexity. They go into the site. First shot's good. Couldn't get the second on Fallen, so the plant's going to happen at the back of the site. And it comes down to a 2v2 post plant for Furia to try and lock out a fourth round in this half.
Really nice pathing from Fallen on entering into the bomb site. That's actually sick. Got so close to Holzerk before he was ready. Holzerk thought he would have another shot. Defensive smoke to create some space, but the op is going to be tough to get past with no flashes.
Yeah, this is guaranteed to be one at least for Fallen, straight to the chest of JT, and he'll close it on the double. Extra round found at the end here for Furia, 8-4 with Complexity in the lead.
All right, scrape together everything they possibly could in a pretty rough half if you're Furia, but 4 rounds, I mean, that ain't bad considering how this looked at one point.
Right.
Complexity was really running away with this, so it's not great, it's not good, it's not going to fill you with confidence, but there's a chance for Furia to come back in this second half. They've got 4 rounds of buffer to utilize. Complexity looking for their 13th straight match win. Be their 8th straight series win. And would be an additional surprise that PGL Bucharest has in store.
Full of surprises here. Well, yeah, Complexity, I mean, coming back to European lands again, and definitely seen improvements already. I mean, it was kind of rock bottom for a while at the start of the year, so the only way is up, I suppose, but certainly seeing those improvements at the moment. Just around underway, plenty of smokes, lots of flashes, and Complexity charging into Banana.
JT can call a T-side Inferno, though. Seen some good T-sides from the different Complexity lineups over the years. 6C goes down, Cello falls back and finds safety. 5-on-4 in the favor of Furia, and Complexity is going to slow this down. Committed to this idea, but they needed to deploy the smokes.
So fat, what the hell?
Cello on the pillar, just looking for the head in towards Pool, but not connecting a follow-up kill just yet. He's about to be put under pressure because
switching up on me, man.
Behind the smoke.
It's crazy.
And Cello runs out of ammo. And Grim's already behind. He's already inside of the
Not okay.
What a shot from Yuri.
It was a pretty nice reposition as well. I didn't expect Yuri to be ready for that fight exactly. Bomb gets planted, 3-on-3, and Holzerk has no time to get anywhere else. Just now as the reload comes in, find some safety.
Yeah, well, there's a smoke here for Fallen, but there's no kit on the back of the remaining Furia players for this retake. They've got to move quite swiftly, and Nyx is up first, and he passes the test. It's a double kill with Holzerk combining. Complexity grabbed the pistol.
Retakes on Inferno are very fun.
Yeah, nice job. The Holzerk reposition, jumping up on the boxes. They've got everything covered. They've even got someone at new box who can peek to set up a little bit of a crossfire. Really nice coordination from Complexity in the post plant.
Here, Cole.
And they convert a
These
4v5
rounds have been so
after
hard
Cello
for
gets
Cole,
the pick.
man.
Second round buy from Furia.
Just like me.
Poor Cello with teammates
These rounds
stuck
are the
behind
hardest,
smoke
though,
and
dude.
having to reload. Just knew it was a matter of time. Round 14.
If a scout to tag and 3 MP9s to maul you, that is
Cello
fucking
charging
terrifying.
down towards Grim. And Skulls has got 2 out of it. He's still alive in behind with sandbags. They know exactly where he is, though.
Dink.
And eventually they get rid of him. But yeah, that huge output. That might just put them in touching distance from Questerado, finding some serious impact here with the scout. Damage being done, but no kills for Questerado. So
Looks
planting
wicked.
the fountain
That's an
and
insane
falling
POV
all the
right
way
there.
At mid.
Gonna come up, Banana, try and salvage some weapons on the ground. I don't think there's gonna be anything that he finds that makes him too motivated to save. Maybe that Galil.
At least you're honest when you're bricked up watching NACS.
That he ignores.
I mean, chat always thinks I have a standing desk, but they still just haven't figured it out yet. Essentials, thanks for 10 with Parmer. Thank you.
Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for Fallen to just go for this and build up some bonus money with the MAC-10. No real chance at winning the round, so going to bail out with the one frag. Tries to show that he's running away. Wants to pull Nyx out into the open.
Goes to the CT fight. And 6 will still win that.
You have a descending floor?
Nyx
Okay,
does
man.
Go down to the bomb blast.
Imagine thinking there's anything powerful enough to
10-4. Now you
gracefully descend me down.
Issues really painful. Complexity is going to be so close, knocking on the door of the series victory. By the time you get a chance
I get
for
inside
your
an
next
elevator.
buy. So desperation.
I just hear an
Nate's got
audible
coming in.
no,
Skulls
and that's
picked up
it.
one. K Serato has an
Like,
aid.
it's tough.
See if that can do any damage, chip anyone down early on, but oh, Complexity has such a nice glimpse. I'd go in 2-0 in this Swiss stage. As long as they don't let it slip.
How'd you make this map? Allow for retakes? I'd simply
MP7,
delete
there
it.
it is.
Nice.
And there Fallen goes. Allzerk just vibe into the tunes as he comes out through top mid, taken out by Skulls.
Darth Mike,
eventually on
shut the fuck
USP.
up.
Not bad. A kill in the round. That's more than possibly expected for Skulls. Complexity looking to keep this one clean. Head to 11 rounds to 4. Complexity going 2-0 at the start of PGL Bucharest 2025.
Chat, he typed that and I instantly... Okay, we're
On
good.
your
We're
bingo
good.
cards,
JT's the
Jason,
goat.
it
JT's
didn't
the
feel
goat.
like that was going to be a thing that I'd have to live through, really.
I just had a nice breakfast. What are you talking
Now
about?
that it's here, aren't we having fun?
Yeah. Like
Okay,
you said, they're
okay.
winning the major, so.
Yeah, that's the next thing.
That's
the big roster
Thank you very much,
change.
big beautiful
Mezioso
man.
stepping
Nah,
in as
thank the
coach. It's
stream,
made all the
dude.
difference in
Chat's
the world.
always going
He's
crazy,
brought his
so I'm always
wealth of
having a match.
experience back from North.
Back from
We're trying to
north.
get to 9 mansions, but my
God,
Twitch
what a
tuggers
journey.
have slowed down a little bit.
That's crazy thinking
They
about
tugged
back
too
to
close
north.
to the sun.
It's a long time ago.
That era
Is
existed.
it the barber buddy?
Yeah. My favorite thing about
Why would I
this,
hit
the
my
thing that I
barber? What the
remember
fuck?
most, because I just watched that as a teenager.
Yeah.
It's fucked up,
is,
Eclipse. What the hell do you have against barbers, you sick son of a
Their
bitch?
coach made them do like CrossFit training before matches, so their arms were just dead before the games.
Get the blood pumping, baby.
They just couldn't aim.
My ass is your
Well,
barber.
there's JT going forward. Casterado couldn't stand a chance against the Galil, the mighty JT.
Rough start on a very, very important round. It forces Cello to burn a smoke way earlier than he would have liked to.
Y'all unhinged for this shit.
And already into the B-bomb site we go. Complexity's just like, we sense weakness. We'll attack this. I don't know. This is a weird one because you obviously need rounds. And you obviously want to keep Complexity up
save
12,
it, Furious,
especially when
save
you're
it.
still on 4. But this retake has such a low percentage to it that don't even know if you could make the argument that the round is so necessary you have to.
God,
However,
come
if you
on.
lose all the guns, you might as well have tried.
Yeah, at this point, it's just misery for Furia. JT gets one through the smoke. Follow-up kill on the lurk. Oh, it's kind of horrible now for Furia. 2 players. At least they'll get the AWP.
Complexity should just hunt this.
But
You
yeah,
have
they
so
can throw
much money.
Everything they've got at this.
Yeah, all 4 players. Sacrifice them all if that's what it takes.
12-4 with Furia with nothing. I mean, that's just teeing you up straight away for the series victory. 6 moving into the site. Yuri pinned to the back. 6 is going to chase him down. Yuri gets one before falling, and everything ripped out of their hands. Complexity in pole position to close out the series.
We're not even
versus
celebrating.
Furia.
We're
I'll tell
locked
you
the
what,
fuck in.
it's
That's
gotta
how
be-
locked in
it's
we
gotta
are.
be heartwarming for Complexity management when you see guys like 60 putting up 18 kills in this game, Nyx having 13 kills, and some of the impact those 2 guys have had as well. Good decision to pick them up, and I mean, picking up young talent in North America has always been a little bit of a conversation. It hasn't happened a whole lot. We've seen a lot of orgs drop out, so a lot of talent go untapped.
Feels like there's risks behind it.
You've had a lot of talent who felt like they were ready for the opportunity that didn't deliver. You've been burned a couple of times, but the fact that these 2 are stepping up yesterday against Falcons, now today against Furia, you got to be so happy about that. Eight chances to close out this series.
And none better than this. Look at this. 5 MP9s in play for Furia.
First map was dominance for Furia on Dust 2, but Train was a 13-1 victory for Complexity, and they've carried that into Inferno. At least 2 spotted.
And here's 60.
No one's lined up for the flashes, though, so he's got to wait. Falls asleep a little bit at the wheel.
He got so scared.
Takes a dink on board. That'll wake him
He's
right
just
up.
running at him.
He's going to jump into the pit. Doesn't stop him. Nix and 60 combining in pit.
Bro is a bull. Bro is literally a bull.
At this point. 4v3.
I love it,
They've
dude.
got the sight. Halzer's got the scope pinned up here at Lightbreak.
All right,
He's going to miss the shot.
Bro,
Luckily gets away back into the safety of the smoke.
He needs to live. One of his
Bro
teammates,
got
JT needs to be telling him, Halzek, you need to live.
"Get
You
your
have
ass
the only
back
HP on the
here."
team. Everyone else is very, very low.
Halzerk waiting. Here comes the follow-up.
Shit.
What a shot from Kid Serrano.
All
right, that's huge.
No kits.
Low HP in the pit.
Oh my God, the
players.
HP.
And yeah, you're right. They have to move so
this is
fast
fucked.
here. That Molly's sure
Danny,
forced
no
the
way
fight
you
for the
get
open,
another.
but 60's
Okay.
confident, just couldn't get the follow-up kill. Graham in the bomb site. Time ticking. Lack of kit is the problem. Nix has won it by staying in the pit. Furia tap it. He won't give them the chance. And there's no
Tapped it?
time
Who
to
the fuck
redeem
tapped
themselves
it
here.
with no kit?
Complexity take a
What a
2-1
weenie.
victory against Furia. They are up 2-0 here to kick off
Was that
PGL
K
Bucharest
Serrano? That's some
2025.
weenie behavior, dude.
I mean, Dinko said that Complexity was the best trained team in the world. Moses said it as well. They're going to win the major now after beating Furia. I'm kidding, boys. Let's be honest, though. This wasn't the Complexity I was expecting. They
True.
looked good,
Cello
they looked
tapped on Dust too.
confident, and now they are 2-0 up here at PGL Bucharest.
Yeah,
Let's go, baby.
Props for this victory. I did tell you guys. They were looking sharp. You know, it's not just Falcons being bad. They do have something going for them. They're playing this aggressive brand of Counter-Strike, and just like on Train, now on Inferno, very disruptive on the CT side, not really allowing Furia to get into the groove and do what they want on the map, just like going at it all the time and yeah, proving victorious, like getting the victory like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the problem for Furia in this one was they succumbed to playing at the pace of Complexity, right? Instead of just, when some trades happen, doing what they did on Dust 2, slowing it down, being patient, even conceding some map control just to make sure that their reaction is going to be, you know, cohesive and proper. Really, we saw a lot of times them just trying to speed up, and you see this round as well.
So Complexity's winning the major, right, chat?
Keeps coming at you. You're pulling out nades. You're doing I don't know what, instead of just having your gun out and sort of trying to punish the aggressive plays. And
I think I've seen enough.
The final
like
2 rounds when they did slow it down, that they managed to
Falcons, Furia, world-class teams, best in the world to ever do it.
With Furia's experience, the amount of time this lineup's been together, the level of player that is in this team, and the
I mean,
experience of
Falcons
Fallen,
had what, 4 majors? 5?
It was a bit surprising,
4?
was a bit disappointing, but I guess
Furia
this is what Fallen
has
was also
2?
talking about. You know,
I'm just saying.
the disappointment he has in his teammates, in the individuals.
14-game win streak now? No,
He was one of
13.
the culprits as well. He was the one pulling out a flash when all that happened the whole half was like they're coming at you wherever you are, whenever. I mean, Nix practically played MP9 the whole half. He was just pushing apps, taking duels all the time. He was the bank.
Are we playing the schedule one? What is Flum smoking? I got that good shit. I'll be right back 1 sec. We'll run it.
Team, like
I'm going to play a little bit, all right?
Meta on Inferno, keep
maybe
grenades
Premier,
for the
maybe
last,
Face
like,
it. I'm not sure.
Complexity meta is use all of your utility first 30 seconds. You find fights, get kills, and then figure out whatever happens later. We'll figure it out, you know.
So is there still hope for North American CS, Yanko?
I think there's always hope, Sam. But yeah, I think it's great for Complexity to have these results on LAN, as well for some of the new guys to have great performances, to have great games, and for them to be 1 game away from making the playoffs here.
Oh, look at the magical way that the studio works is when this is finished. We've actually got a Complexity player with us right now. Sexy, we weren't very positive about you coming into this.
I was.
Oh, Prof, you literally said that you thought Furia was going to win.
Yeah.
Don't jump to the other side.
But they would
of
be
the
very
fence
good.
now.
They would be very good. That's what I said.
Because he's sitting next to you.
Also, look at how we matched colors, red and black.
Yeah, we do. Honestly.
So we were concerned, and yet you guys came out, you looked super confident, it looks great. It's the worst question, but it is the question that has to be asked. What are the vibes in the team right now? Because it looks like everyone's gelling, getting on, feeling very positive.
The vibes are really good, honestly. Like even like after Dust 2, I mean, we showed some frustration like in the game a little bit, but like after the game, it was like all good vibes. Like we knew we're going into train our best map, so we were pretty positive about it.
And you're not struggling, because this was something that I was curious about, not having a coach here, because that is obviously something, there was a lot of question marks around the TC removal. You not having a coach as a team, have you felt the effects of that, or is the team sort of stepping up to do the necessary prep work that needs to happen?
Everybody's stepping up in their own ways. I mean, like, it's like a little bit easier to have like stuff like already kind of set for review and everything like that. But I mean, like, JT is doing a lot more, like everybody is. Like, we're all kind of, you know, taking the weight of it, it feels like.
So what's the difference between you today and at this event compared to earlier in the year, the first lands that you played?
I switched to native, and now I'm back to I'm back to 4-3 now. Well, like, I was having I was struggling early on, like in practice, and I was like, everybody's moving so fast. So I went to native to fix that, and practice was going well, and then in matches it just didn't really work that well.
What about the view model? What view model?
I'm not using that.
Not using that. Okay,
No.
let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I think also for you guys, obviously you had a great win streak back home. Yes, of course, lower tier opposition, but how much has that done for your guys' confidence coming into Europe and this tournament specifically?
I mean, it definitely helped. I think that's like also what we needed to, because I mean, we kind of got like just fed to the wolves a little bit. I mean, I think at our first event we had EF, which actually they've been insane for how long now. And I think that now we, after having 3 months of practice and, you know, getting over like the initial hurdle, like we're good now and we can compete.
Have you been paying attention to the rest of the tournaments and the other matchups that have been going on? Or
yeah.
So you have. Have you been surprised by some of the results that we've been seeing?
I mean, I am, but I'm like not really surprised. Like at the same time, like I mean, I could see like upsets happening, but not like I mean, it's been crazy this event though.
So which one do you think is the craziest that you've seen?
I think Mongols losing today was pretty crazy.
That is literally number 1 against number 16 pretty much. So yeah, I can agree with that.
Tell us a little bit about, you know, for you personally, what was the biggest challenge in these couple of months, you know, making the jump into tier 1?
I think it was like overall decision making was like there, I would say. It was just more of like the micro of everything. That was like the biggest jump. And like, as like I think JT said, like me and Nick have been, you know, learning really fast on that, and like the improvement you can see from, you know, January to now is just like there.
So we do actually have today's results as well, which we're going to bring up.
Holidays for the 43-month Parma, thank you.
The third analyst, because I'd be keen for you to give us a little bit of insight. We're going to pull it up right now. Of course, Team Liquid. I mean, this is let's have this conversation, because we didn't have a chance to jump into the Liquid conversation. I was excited to see Shuei join them. I thought maybe this would be what they need, but they're not vibing very well. I mean, are you, gents, all three of you, are you surprised that they haven't really clicked very quickly?
I don't know. What do you think? More NA talent needed on Liquid?
I mean, I think they're just in a weird spot. Like they just switched IGLs, and obviously they were having like role clashes before, potentially. So I mean, it's just gonna take time to like switch like the system to like from Twist to Shuei. So it's just gonna take time, I think.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I mean, I expect them to struggle. It's a big change. They didn't have that much time to practice. A lot of other teams, for example, Complexity is a great example.
I mean, it does look really bad,
grinding,
though. Like, it does.
Been together
it's like
for
a bit
while,
warrant.
you know,
like,
hungry for this
gotta be some flame,
some
though.
of the top dogs to sort of showcase what they're capable of.
It's been really bad.
A bunch of these teams that are in flux at the moment, you don't have that same drive. You're thinking like, okay, we need a couple of tournaments. You have your sights set on something else, while, you know, other guys are here to win now.
You have no idea who you're playing yet tomorrow, right?
Well, I kind of do.
You do? So
Messi also is his manager, so he's nerding out.
We knew before Inferno. We got on the server. We knew.
That is absolutely mental, and production does.
Where are you playing then?
So
G2?
Is it G2? We don't know, so we can't confirm. All we can do is talk about the results that are on the screen.
Messi, their GM slash like the guy that's sitting behind him right now, used to be like tournament admin.
I mean,
another
good win from
he's
G2.
He's a giant.
That was a quick one.
Tournament
very
nerd.
early game. EF.
All VRS tweets that you usually see are
him. Legacy, that was pretty decent. Like they, again, the Brazilians put up a fight, but not too much of a struggle for the Turkish side.
Okay, now I get to confirm the schedule for tomorrow, so we can officially
put it up
on the screen. Let's see if Messi also did all the correct work. There it is.
Yep.
G2 plays Complexity. I mean, I can't ask you how I think that matchup's going to be. So what I will ask you is, do you think G2 struggling a little bit, knowing that there is the alleged potential that they're going to lose Manasi?
I think they're just vibing out. Like like from like hearing them in the booths and stuff like that, they just seem like they're having fun. So,
What do you expect from the game playing Monacy?
I mean, I'm ready for them. That's all I gotta say.
Tell me from like playing in EU practice and stuff like this. I don't know how many teams you played.
Careful.
If you played like Spirit, Vitality, etc. Any particular individuals that you played against that was like?
I told you though, Danny is this way all the time.
He's the best player in the world, I swear. I've never like like we scrimmed Vitality a couple times, and I mean we never scrimmed Spirit, but Mezzi was honestly like he's better than Zaiwu actually.
Okay, let's take a look at the beast.
No wonder Vitality's winning everything.
Yeah,
that's their worst player.
Unbelievable what he was doing.
Team Liquid versus the Mongols, and one of them will be going home. That is a mental game at the end of the day.
Liquid Mongols, what the fuck?
Some really rough matchups there. Like,
Holy
you would say like Falcons
shit.
got an easier game against Pain, but they were destroyed by first complexity and then
Pain is the one who got the easy draw.
Yeah, that's how it feels like right now.
In this one, it's crazy. I mean, in Mongols team, like, I don't know what happened to Mongols today. I think it would have to be just complacency and thinking, all right, you know, we're just going to walk over this team no matter what. They got 2-0'd, by the way. They didn't win a map against Apogee. So for Liquid, unfortunately, they haven't had a lot of fun against the Mongols in the couple of times that they've
you make the tier list
played
them down.
So we'll have to see now.
Tyler,
even
thanks
more
for
on
the
line.
43-month
Mongols
farmer,
no more
thank
room
you.
For error. I mean, I had them winning this tournament. So for
gotta get
them to be
everybody
0-2, it's kind of wild for me to just see, but I do expect them to, you know, find another gear and be able to sort of stay alive at least tomorrow.
Do you think that
you
the
said
schedule
1 sec.
in 2025, which is so unforgiving to all of these teams, the amount of traveling you have to do, tournament to tournament. I know Mongols took a quick break and went home before this event, and Banks did an interview with them where they said we didn't even practice. They just went home. They wanted to like just have some time off. Do you think that that also leans into what we're seeing now, where they had that time off with family, they haven't been in the zone, and then they come in here a little bit complacent, I suppose? Do you think that's played a role?
I mean, I think it's like a good thing to have breaks sometimes, like especially like they were playing, I don't know their event schedule, but I think they were at almost every event this year so far. So I mean, it's good to have a break and like reset. But I mean, those things happen. Like, I mean, today, like there's no excuse. Like they shouldn't be losing that. And they honestly should have lost way earlier on the second map. But you know, those things happen. Like, I mean, today was unacceptable for them, but you know, they just had to bounce back in the rest of the tournament.
Gents, it's time for us all to head on out. Thank you for joining us here on the couch. Congratulations on your victory. We will be back same time tomorrow. Richard Lewis will be starting the show. Make sure that you're here, set your alarms, and we'll see you then. Good night.
Somebody in the background. First time watching you live from a show, so I'm in. How you doing? How you doing? Oh shit. What a day. What a dude. Another oh yeah, I gotta add Munster to the fucking roster. Hold on.
Hey yo, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you. Yeah, thanks to the 37-month primer. Fuck you. I think I gotta do this. And then I think it's like, yeah, okay. And then coaches. How do I invite new team member? All right. Coach. Hey, the boys have been winning pugs. Look at them go. Look at them go, chat. Cooper's elo, when I was at 3,800 elo at one point, I couldn't even queue with Cooper anymore because he was at like 2,200. Wow, they're winning games. I'm proud of them. Look at them go. Maybe Elige was the problem. You know, I'm going to be honest. I think Elige playing with complexity and almost making it all, you know, almost winning IEM Sydney and losing to FaZe, and then, you know, is comparable to them beating Fury and Falcons in the group stages. I do think you're right. I think Elige might have been the problem. We might be cooking. Playing Take Flight tonight? No, we're probably going to move this, I think. Who's on Take Flight? I can never keep up. I think they always have a new roster, so let's see. Who is this? Who is this? Okay, yeah, I got nothing. I recognize like one of the players. All right. Plug mouse over here. Do this real quick. Do this. Fucking A, Floofies. You need calmed out, Floofies. There's no rush. It's not going anywhere. The event takes a while. You don't need to like. All right. Guys. Let's see real quick. One second. Eagle Masters tonight? Yeah, we're not playing in that. Let's see. Is that the Jason Lake? Congrats on the win, dude. Team's looking good. You got some confidence underneath him. It's magical shit. Looking good, looking good. Well done, sir. Well done. Cole 2-0. Well, it wasn't. It was a 2-1. It was a 2-1. But yeah, no, the bounce back was really nice. Bounce back was real nice. Oh, they're 2-0. Their record. Yeah. True. Sorry. You're right. My bad. I just wasn't sure if you got in after Dust 2. Yeah, Jason Lake is sus.
Asian Salads gifted a
Asian Salads actually gifted sub to Jason Lake. Thank you.
They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Chat. It's here. Oh yeah. Let's go. It has arrived. Give it a name. Let's leave it for a little while. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go run around with it in the DM. You guys down? Let's go. How'd you get this? I traded some other items. Using CS money. Chat, watch me do it. No, not sponsored by the site. But all the skins and shit I trade are always mine. I don't. God damn it, of course it's on pistol only. No, I haven't unboxed the print stream, no.
My stocks are going to shit.
I'm joining the DM, you mean?
Please get 5 gifted.
That
you,
true. Chris, thanks for the 79-month resub. Thank you. I have a current theory that the stock market will continue to plummet as more professional players use the fucked up view model. Chris. The view model tariffs are taking down our Counter-Strike skin economy. Literally, as soon as Nico, Kerrigan, these motherfuckers all started switching their view models, the economy's been in shambles. All right. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Look at it. All right, now we're cooking. Okay, the bot. Okay, I lagged. I actually lagged. I whiffed. I'm going to die to a bot. We are not cooking. I literally lagged. Fuck. Right in the nuts. Need stickers? What do we want? Old complexity stickers? That'd go kind of hard. I actually like the old mouse ones a lot too. The old mouse logo. Look really nice on this. Blaze, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Inches folded neatly in his pants.
Is it prac today? Yeah. Dude, my fucking hands are actually cold though. Holy fuck. I'm ass right now and my hands are cold. It's like the worst fucking way. But actual warm up. Literal fucking warm up here. Floofies, I was planning on doing this tomorrow during the co-stream. I won't lie to you. I didn't think you'd cook it up that fast, you psychopath. You think any of the homies are on right now? Let's see. What time is it? I should be on around now. I was yapping with Mr. Coachman real fast. Let's see. Is Ponalon? Ponalon's not on. Let's see. As a blaze at the inventory? Talking about I have a blaze. I've had one forever. I just use the code red sometimes. We could rock the blaze though. Gavin is up. I hit up Gavin. I'll see. He said play one game without him. Yeah. Yeah. Hot Rod looks nice, though. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, bro. I need to keep DMing a little bit here. All right, let's go to the AK for a bit. I can see how, how long you followed for? Just click your name, dude. Fuck. What the fuck, dude? Bro, we're not even on a scammer, are we? You just went crazy. JFK Jr., thank you so much for the fucking 5-10 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat? God damn, nice cock, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck? Bro just said, let's light some money on fire, dude. Fuck. Damn, bro was flying around that corner. Did you see that shit? Tits. Oh. Broke my fucking ankles. The white cross around that angle is diabolical. Holy shit. Premier day and play. No. We got advanced starting this week. I gotta kind of kick it into gear a little bit. We gotta lock in a little bit harder this week. Get back into the groove. We fried at the PGL qualies, so we gotta keep it going. You know, or sometimes can you stop yapping, Flom? You're so bad. Come 1v1. Nah, dude, you're the GOAT. First time chatter. I'm sure I will be playing against you very soon. Come 1v1, you're trash. Brother, I'm 32. I've streamed for like forever. You made and followed on the same day. Dude, you're not the first one to act this way, okay? I'm sorry. School's got to be out, right? It's like, shit. We on break? Is today holiday? What? Do we got a holiday today? What do we got? Spring break? Yeah, there we go. Mom and dad aren't home, feeling dangerous, dude. Let me just shoot your kneecaps, dude. Just don't move. We shoot your kneecaps next. Nice. Five gifted for sure on head. It's that easy. It is that easy, yeah. Infinite ammo. Infinite ammo glitch, you know? Fucking dudes, bro. Ba-ba-da-da. Bro is fucking flying, dude. Alright, let's see. Did he get added? Let's see. Let me refresh. What you gonna do? Emotes? Oh, I was saying let's do a super emote one. Did Munster not? Let me see. Did we talk about New Day? Let's see. Wait, it's Vax. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Level 4 on the team. Can I apply? No. We rocket solo here in a second. Fuck it. Some face it. Yeah, Liquid playing Mongols is fucking for the O2 is crazy work. Duo Q with the guy that said your ass. He's probably too high elo for me, man. You wouldn't understand. Ah, fuck. The Polish team. I don't know if I use the word new, but one sec. We'll cue some face it here in a sec. One moment, please. Add while I'm gone real quick. Hold on. All right, let's get it. Let's go. Game time. Let's go. Oh, wait. Phone playing? Phone, you ready? Nice, dude. I knew you'd show up after I just went and took a fat shit. Let's go. It's my go-to donut. Bavarian cream. No question. No question. Oh, you're not at home? Oh, okay. You're fake as fuck. All right. Where are you? Minnesota Gamer, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you. Necropolis, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Harry Houdini, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you. Look at all you guys leaving the DM like you guys are good enough to not be DMing right now. That's crazy work out of you guys. That is crazy work, guys.
Happy 8 months, Mr. Small Peepee.
High Energy, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I was collecting yesterday. It was good. What servers do I queue? My own. Connect space flom.net. If you're an NA, that is. Trying to range with dualies is tough. Fucking tough, dude. Getting fucking mauled right now, dude. I'm getting mauled. Starting to face it grind. Well, I'm playing. I don't know if I'm not really gonna be grinding it. Now that I've been like, we've been sweating more Team CS lately. It's like, so it's also why I think Cooper brought back the fucking Muddy 10 Mans. Is like, it's really hard to like invest in like playing better Counter-Strike and then play Face It bugs. It's really mentally fucking like just. If you're doing any bit of team stuff, it's maybe like one of the hardest adjustments, I feel like. Right, 10 Man's already dead. Well, I'm not surprised by that, but I'm just saying I think that's what sparked Cooper into doing him. Ew. Did Cole win it? They did. They did. Tits. Oh, thought I killed him. This is my own DM server? It is, yes. Games are done for today. That was a spray of all time right there. Surprise. Shit. My barber's phone? No. Do you need your barber's phone? Why are you giving me your barber's phone? Why are you stealing your barber's phone anyway? Oh, that's some bullshit. That wasn't a headshot. That's some bullshit. Bullshit. How long do you think this fucking face queue is gonna last? Shroud. Oof. Oh, fucking fat finger. S-Portal's in NA. I don't know if anybody queues it though. But yeah, that's what we have to play on for PGL qualies. Alright. Why the small crosshair all of a sudden? I was bored. Why most of my changes are usually stemming from that. That's where most things come from. Oh fuck, I have two FACEIT tabs open. Fuck me. Holy shit. By the way, if you guys make any parties today in Mythic League to play for the $1,000 leaderboard, I got you. I'll promote it. And you guys are looking to play right now. How do you shoot the MP5? You shoot the MP9 instead.
Apua Pustaja tea time.
Unknown. Damn. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. So if you guys make a lobby in here, looks like we got some people gaming it now. Looks like some people are starting to figure out that there's $1,000 to be fucking played if you just 5-stack. Ah, yeah. Yep, we have gamers. We have gamers. We have gamers. People are figuring it the fuck out. Yeah. Mom sucks. True. You guys 5-stack through Mythic League through the club. You guys can have access to 1,000 a month in prizes. Good luck. Ow. There's a match tonight, but we're trying to reschedule it. We do plan on getting some prac tonight, though. Not mine. Probably Tickle, if I had to imagine. If I had to imagine Tickle, that's probably what's going on. Ah, let's go. Knife round, knife round, knife round.
Gold, 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 gold. I got to pop dog my 5th case.
All right. Huge flex, bud. Must be nice.
I got the MP9 first case.
Okay. Why don't you just go fuck yourself?
Maybe I will. Jesus.
Shit.
With both biscuits.
Wait, also you said case. You mean the collection, right? For the pop dog?
The collection,
Yeah, for Londo. Yeah. His story's not adding up, boys. You see this? I right clicked. Nice. Huge. I got mid. Any of you?
Who's getting what?
I got mid.
I go A. I go B. Mid. I'll go B. Remember how happy Flan is right now before the end of the game.
Yep. I will slowly slip into madness.
If I hit every single level, you don't need to slip into madness.
Yeah, you don't have to do it this round. You don't have to do it this round.
I smoke top B ramp.
I'll play. You're smoking? Are you smoking? Yellow?
Top B ramp.
Okay. I have a
What's up, Toxic? How you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm not playing cave. Two more. One more. He's mollied off. He can't push up. I want cave.
I've run both.
Nice cave dead.
He's got
I don't know where last.
He's behind you, Red.
Oh.
Damn. That's tough. That's tough. Motherfucker said he had bomb.
Oh, that was on me. I probably shouldn't have picked up you done.
No, Space Boy, it's just in there. Buy up. Smoke mid cross.
I'll play B again. Yeah, I'm gonna say B as well. I have a nade here. You want a double nade here, dude? Yeah.
You guys need a gamba? Yeah, I got you.
Call it when you want to nade. 3, 2, 1.
That's bad. Grab shove.
Yeah, you might be fucked.
Outside cave, yeah, 1, 2.
Dude, I just fucking fat fingered my space bar again. Stay alive.
He's doing. One B, two on B.
One cat. Two mid. Dude, I need to stop. I keep fucking hitting my fucking space bar, chat. Holy shit. Oh, he actually got him. He actually, dude, I didn't even think he killed him, I'll be honest. The fuck is he alive?
I thought the guy you hit ramp hit a lot more than my bad. No, I double dinked him through the fucking pillar. Oh.
I got unlucky. I hit 85 and 2 and 99 and 2.
Smoke mid cross. Also, you smoked miss last round. I'm crashing out.
No, that one actually, I don't know how it did. Let's go, fellas. Third spawn is a little iffy.
Molly B ramp. Shot. Nothing up early.
Already shelf on me. Fuck. Dude, just fucking.
I'm giving up B. I'm just gonna stack mid.
Damn, bro. They don't even go inside cave on an eco round.
They mollied red.
Damn, maybe they got mollied.
In red.
A out.
Default.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Don't complain about misfucks and throw them yourself. I would, but people are giant weenies and they don't go down mid or know how to take it.
You bish.
Alright, Orange, if they're gonna take mid, you have to take cave aggressively.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is they keep using our fucking shelf and then...
Yeah, they keep just going out, so help them fight mid this round. Yeah,
Fuck you, Pone. Thanks for the 78-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. Dish.
I'm in cave.
Grab. One more mid. I'm safe. One mid, orange. One mid.
No. I have to kill the guy around. One more.
Okay. I'm coming out. Yellow, get closer. Coming out.
He ran back around. The guy was
No, don't swing. I'm going back. Alright.
Could be out green. Could be out.
I have your shelf. Nice.
Last guy was B ramp a long time ago.
Could be walking like these more right now. I feel it.
Yeah, because he grabbed bomb. Going back to pick up cave.
Yeah, he's going. I don't know. He faked that cam, I think, and he's going back towards A.
I have a. You can stay.
It looked like B, but...
Yeah, it looked like he went towards B, but I feel like he...
Green. Right. That works. Nice. That works. Fuck it. Our rod's looking good. Hell yeah. Is that first guy out? Trying to maul me blind as fuck?
Honestly, I don't know.
I'm switching B doors here.
I just was shooting while I was blind.
Luke, you take cave here, Blue? Yeah, I've only got MP9. Let's go. I can't, though.
Fake chatter's not gambling. Bunch of fucking scared ass weenies, am I right, dude?
I'm always B right.
Mid smoke miss. Fuck me.
The Molly cave, I can't push up, can't support. One up, third cave.
Coming shelf.
He's low cave.
He's off shelf. Off shelf.
My bad.
Bro, he left me before. Alright. I'm just gonna have to throw him. Bro, he's missed every fucking elbow smoke.
I'm playing B passive.
Oh, man. Fuck! Can Cole beat G2 tomorrow? They look good, dude. They keep playing with some confidence. They got a shot for sure. G2 is definitely the favorite.
Just the low guy, stay.
It's a lot of. Whoa, that was. The fact that he even got one is a fucking miracle. I think one's already temple, so just careful.
I'll just double with you.
Oh. Alright, temple or CT on him, right? I think temple or CT. I think. Oh, nice try, nice try. Good damage, good damage. Dude, one guy crossed big box right away. Alright, I'll cross, sir. I will smoke mid.
Yeah. I don't know why it's missing right now.
It's alright. I'm on a new res. And I got my least favorite spawn for this, so I'll probably miss it this one. Don't feel bad.
You should just change your auto so it's a little easier, you know? Change it to the Kerrigan one.
Shut the fuck up. Psycho. Cross, drop me your HE. Give me your HE. Thank you. Go donut, go donut. I can. Ooh. Nice. W, flashing down mid, flash down mid. No, that was theirs. God damn it. Yeah, no, mine hit. It was theirs. Fucking A. I thought it's okay. Bro also just keeps hiding in donut.
I gave up cave.
I have negative chemistry right now. Please take the gun. Oh no. Bro said I missed it. They fucking smoked his molly, this troll.
Yeah, as well as on B yellow.
They're pros that stream often? Not really. Not enough time to, man.
I'm making noise for yellow.
Yeah, and Valorant, they all, like, respectfully, Valorant professional players can stream way more because they quite literally have, like, 2 events a year. Like, I'm flaming, but it's also just, like, the truth. Also, I didn't miss you, fucking weenie. They smoked your molly.
Oh, yeah. Weenie.
Bro, when I'm down mid, stop hiding in donuts. Stay closer.
I've got your elbow smoke this round, Fall.
You keep going
Okay.
though. I don't want to get killed by shelf because you're in W. It's like
No, I was down mid that round. I was down mid. Just keep an eye on me. But also, like, you can safely challenge shelf without, like, being exposed to mid. There's one elbow. There's one elbow.
One B ramp, no flash, no flash. Okay, yeah, I'm not peeking, I let them come on.
How many? Got him, man.
Yellow, AK. One more B ramp. Oh, don't know that.
Bombs B, I think. Yeah, bombs B.
Yeah, bombs B.
Bomb is B and one's gonna be shelf.
One's mid, he just went red.
Or red.
He went red for sure. Watch your B flip.
Molly.
I'm with you. CT.
It's fuck.
He just won't tap me.
It's all good, all good.
Alright, gentlemen, lock in. Let's go. They're literally not doing anything good.
No, they're just running like every time we hold mid, they run out A. That's pretty much it. If we hold mid, they run out B. If we don't hold mid, they're running off cat.
Let me molly, Luke.
One more shelf, one more shelf. He's close, he's close. Nading him, shelf.
Keep low. One was in cave, right side, blue. One was elbow.
That's guy's elbow. Nice. I got one, I'm good. Fucking A, making some moves. Making some fucking moves that round, my god. Alright, Cross, let's run it back. You got that spawn, you got it.
M4 down for
Easy elbow.
Light work, light work.
I have no molly for A ramp this round, orange. Me too, I'm down as well. Alright, that's fine. You have a nade or no? Yeah, I do. Just nade on my top? Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
What's that shit? Fucking Avi.
Flash B ramp. Up B ramp. I'll be up ready.
Fuck.
2 more out. Bomb down. One low. One long with an AK.
Dude. Fuck, man.
I thought you were helping to fight from cave there. That's my fault.
When on Spit be live? Probably when he stops dealing Fent. Fuck, man. I need to kill more people there.
I don't want to talk about what happened.
Oh, the pro matches start? They're done for today, man. I probably didn't update my title. That's my bad.
I have Molly here, blue.
Are there any at least stream? Are there any that stream more often at least? I'd like to watch. No, but some people upload their Face-It games that they play that you can watch on YouTube if you really want something like that.
I missed my cave.
Oh, fuck, no elbow.
One, outside cave. This goes to Molly, ramping down. Ding, there's 2 cat, 1 ding. On your left. One was on your left phone.
You smoke it?
One was B ramp as well.
Fast, I gotta go, bro. You gotta get out of there.
Smoke CT. B ramp. 4 B ramp.
Later, man. He's out.
Up on B. He hit the fake one.
There's plenty.
Behind you.
Ramp.
CT.
Oh, this one's cooked, bro. If negative chemistry is the thing, we have it. Is this my current title? Let me see. Alright. Done. Fixed. I'll suck mid.
Play passive. You want to play passive mid?
Not really. The only rounds we won is like when I go off cat and get a couple.
That's true.
We're just losing extremities a lot. Okay. So if you play like Cross, you look at me, play like right there. Then swing the guy.
Yeah, I can do that.
He's at box. He's hiding box in middle. 100%. Okay, bro just left. Okay. What the fuck are they doing? 2 mid.
Got one cave.
2 out mid. 2 out mid. What in the fuck?
One cave, one more cave. One coming B.
Oh, I'm playing Facer right now, so I'd be a little surprised if there's a cheater. All three. All three. Shroud spray down right here. Shroud! Nice. Nice 3K. I didn't say it in game, but clip it from my POV. You're welcome. Let's just say I added a lot of value to that moment. You dropped me?
You didn't even call elbow.
What do you mean?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, you just didn't say anything when you died elbow there.
I thought I said they're out mid, didn't I?
No, you did. Oh, I missed my fucking smoke.
Yeah, I did. I called it, you weenie.
I didn't hear it.
All right, close.
I won't be canceled. Was that your smoke? It's the B. It's the B.
One was mid.
One slow, one slow.
Shroud.
See, I'm not moving.
Jesus, man.
Those B rushes are spooky.
For the sake of not being toxic, I'm not gonna say anything.
Isn't that toxic? And that's saying it without saying it, you fucking weenie.
More toxic than just not speaking your
Yeah.
I literally can't wait. I'm gonna unsub the fob after this game. I'm over it.
Unbelievable. Why don't we? Yeah, sure. Give me your nades. Give me your nades.
I can take CT if you want.
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, just rush up ramp, kill someone. Body him. One long. Oh god, they played 3. Fuck. I can't fucking aim. Holy shit. Nice try. Oh my god. Blame face, the server's all good. True. Hartman, you want to tech 9 out mid? I'll send you out.
Fuck it. You need me to smoke right?
I can do it. It's all good.
Okay.
If Patrick, if you're going with him, you should wait for the nades.
I'm actually gonna cave them. Just flying out mid.
Yeah, I got you.
They double molly, double naded, and flash me.
Come on, I'm in. Oh, he smoked it. Oh. Alright, leave. I'm mid. Fuck, I'm switching my guns like a noob. No.
Nice try.
Fuck. Damn.
Good eco though.
Ah, shit. I really thought the one would get him off of it. For sure, I thought he'd panic. I think he just got scared and actually just committed because he gave up. Ah, shit. Does anybody know late flashes for mid?
Yeah, I can do late flashes. He's dropping another one. I can also smoke off cave. Why don't we fight mid? Run up shell, run up mid.
I need a red smoke. I need a red smoke.
Yeah, come here. Wait.
Late flash me mid. Late flash mid. Yes, can you flash?
Yeah, flashing now.
We didn't smoke red. He's donut, bro. Jesus Christ. Still donut. Still donut.
Left side donut. Left side donut.
Hard left or close left? Green P. Never mind.
Oh shit, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke red because I don't think anybody else knows that.
My level 10 games, dude. My high level games here.
We need somebody else to put. You're throwing
I smoked cave.
I think so. Okay.
I did it.
Might be able to go shelf. They can go shelf. They can go shelf.
Late flash.
Flash?
Black.
Too close mid. One more close mid. Close mid. Nice, good job. AK down elbow.
There was one cave, right, Green?
I think your level 10s are auditioning for Silvercast. Let's see. I could go. Wait, did anybody make a lobby, by the way? Fuck this. Somebody make a lobby so I can start promoting that shit. I mean, they're all barely level 10 to be fair. The guy that averages 14 right now is the one that's actually he's got 18 right now. He's going crazy. Damn, bro, they are averaging 12 and 14 kills a game. I'm not even trying to like flame people. It just feels like so low. Like average kills don't mean literally everything, but I'm just surprised. Like most people like are like, I feel like 15, 16. Yeah, like this. Bro, I need them to shoot a little bit. Like, it's all right. I mean, yeah, when we like most of the rounds that we lost that I watched after I died were just like people don't peek together and then they take really bad fights and don't have the strongest mechanics. What'd you drop? Oh, got a fucking op? Alright, alright.
You picking mid with that?
Yeah, they've been smoking and mauling it though.
Red is smoke. I got 2 flashes long. Call.
I'm probably dead. They're down mid.
Yeah, one's under. Still 2 flashes long.
He's still close mid. I have an op, bro. I can't go out.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, we just sat here like this. Fuck, this is why I don't want to fucking op, bro. Shit's so useless, man. Opping and Pudge is so fucking brain dead.
Just wait, see what they do.
Just gotta like sit here and hope they're fucking stupid.
We're gonna start going out right here. Flashing CT. Could be donut. Flashing CT. I'm going temple, yeah, flashing. Yeah, CT, I'm flanking him, flanking him.
Just bait me.
Bait you. Bait me.
Maybe donut.
Yeah. You should have eaten a nade.
Probably walking me from CT right now. Yeah. This is... I've played once or twice.
I think I played like 3 times.
You see the VRS update for the major? No. It worked. They're stupid? Yeah.
I'm taking A main first.
You just...
Down mid, down mid. What the? Bro, I shot him through the wall and then he posts on the same angle. Like, fuck. He's actually just way smarter than me. Fuck. I can't believe that's actually what just happened. Oh, shit. Also, my Tech 9 bullet went sideways, which is a little unfortunate. See, I knew I tagged him through the fucking wall.
Yeah, I'm holding cave. Could be out late red.
How long have I played CS? Over a decade.
Let's go one.
What was it done?
All right, did you guys make a lobby in here yet to 5-stack to get 1,000 a month in prizes? Floofy's did levels 2 through. You're only looking for level 2s? What in the fucking? What in the level elitist is this, Floofy's?
He just got it.
Bro said level 2 only. Not playing, just hosting. God damn it, Floofies. I opt him for 94-1, and then my Tech 9 bullet missed. I'm annoyed. That's okay, Chaos. That's why I didn't perma. I just gave you a nice little day. All good. Did anybody smoke red? Ah, nobody smoked red. Fuck.
I just did. Flashing mid.
Buggers.
Don't know one.
I'm right behind you.
On a gate cave.
I think he's close, right?
Got it.
Kill the
That was
guy,
him. That was him.
Planning immediately. Get flash red room.
I've got the left side wall.
That angle is so fucking deep, it's crazy. Oh, he's got a fucking Zeus! He's got a Zeus! He's got a fucking Zeus!
You should just let him Zeus to, bro.
Oh, hell no! I'm gonna see 7 clips later. Fucking Zeus flop. Like, dude, every time one person gets a singular kill on me, it's like just flooded with clips from the fucking Dan Face It.
Exactly. That's
Some guy will literally shoot me in the back, take 15 bullets, and the clip will be like, destroying Flum on Mirage. It's like, alright, man.
You gotta give it to him, bro. 50 seconds to finish.
Zigfried gifted a tier 1 sub to Warrior Slayer. They have given 119 gift subs in the channel.
Come off, cat. Come up. Fuck, I'm talking too much. Dude down mid. I'm just talking, man. I'm trying to tell other people how to play instead of focus on myself when I'm literally going to be the reason we win or lose. I'm so dumb. I can just see him walking on cat doing this, though, and I just know it's chalked. Fuck. Yeah, Zane. Yeah, just do your best, Zane. If you're on catwalk and there's like a smoke like that, chat, like just like walk through the smoke because I'm on the other side in mid, so it's actually not spooky.
You watching my donut, dude? Donut low.
You want to go towards A, or what are you doing? Are you in red room to B?
He's just like chilling mid. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to.
He's going red room right now.
Oh, dude.
Or CT, one of the two.
He's walking a shadowing, man. You gotta swing that, man. You gotta swing that. You gotta give it. Oh, please don't go for a plant. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun time. Fuck me. All right. Yep. I just fucking popped my knee like a motherfucker. The latest update has officially confirmed the 16 teams granted direct invitations to the major. Let's see, wait. Let's see. The latest update has officially confirmed 16 teams direct invited, namely Vitality, Mouse Spirit, Aurora, Navi, and G2, and all enter the competition at stage 3, meaning they will skip the first two Swiss systems. Liquid Americas and Mongols will also enter stage 3 after securing the only direct invites in their respective regions. So stage 2 is also like stickers though, right? Yeah. So stage 2 is Falcons, 3D Max, Pain, MIBR FaZe, VP Fury, and M80. Congrats, M80, on the stickers, dude. M80 stickers confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, well done. Also, subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. Thank you. The rest of the major slots will be decided via the 6 regional MRQ tournaments. The European event will have the largest with 16 attendees and is set to be played from the 14th through the 17th, while the others will be played the 15th through the 17th. Astralis are the highest ranked team in attendance in Europe, which is set to award 6 major spots. So EU will be playing for 6. Gamer Legion Heroic Big will also be there. You got James Paravision is in there. You got Ents, Metas. Let's see. We're split into South America and North America due to the tournament being held online. Jesus, I forgot about that part. Each event will award 3 major spots. So wait, 3 from each? Wait. So we're going to have 3 North Americans and 3. Oh, okay, okay. Sick. So then we got, oh, dude, the Brazilian teams swap around more than any other region, so I got to kind of brush up here real quick. Was that a budget 60? That's their coach. Oh, there we go. There's Arts Fluxo. Yep, that's what I remember now. Okay. Then we got Cole. I forgot that Cole has to play it. Dude, Cole's playing so well today and yesterday. I'm like, dude, Cole's got to play the MRQ. Fucking recency bias head ass. NRG getting info. This is emphasis roster. It's, yeah. And then nouns. Wildcard, Blue Jays, Marsborn might. So wait, are nouns still contracted? You know, it's great. We almost got this one, dude. We almost slid in here. Almost. Yeah, I don't know. They keep playing under. I'm surprised. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. Please ask Mock or Sasquatch. Okay. We got China MRQ. Wait. Let's see. Asian region split into 3 different ones. 1 each. So there's going to be. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, that's actually kind of nuts that they split them up like this, though. Like the regions within the region is kind of crazy. Like, that's kind of nuts just because, dude. Yeah, that's just kind of nuts, man. Like, I thought for sure they'd all have to like play versus each other in a giant one. That's kind of interesting, though. I like it, but also, holy shit, that's not what I was expecting. I like this format. Thank you, HLTV, for providing this from Blast as well, because this is a nice, easy way to digest all of this. I still hate the name Stage 2 and Stage 3, though. These aren't tunes for a fucking car, bro. Like, we used to have Challenger, Legends, all that, like this shit's so fucking lame. I want a Stage 3 phase. Yeah, I fucking bet you do, you weenie. There's still Stage 1, too. Well, no, Stage 1 is the MRQ, isn't it? Or are these guys playing into Stage 1? Oh, yeah, that's right. So then Stage 1 is winner of this, this, and this. That's right. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need better names, though. We need better names. Three Swiss stages is crazy, bro. This that's nuts. The major is gonna last a minute. So we have the MRQ here. See, here's the MRQ. Then we have Dallas. Then we have Stage 1. Then we have dude. It's all of June, basically. The entire when's the major? June. And really, with the MRQ, I mean, dude, we're gonna be locked in for a while. Oh yeah, we have Astana in the middle. Jesus. There's so much CS, man. Brought to you by Boner Pills. Stage, true. Guys, don't worry. You're going to just be able to play both these at the same time. It's all good. Which teams are in both? Let's see. So Furia, if they made it to the... I like these teams just must not plan. Like Furia's just like, yeah, we don't need to worry about making the finals. We'll make it there. Oh, man. Furia said, don't worry about it, bro. We won't be there. It's fine. Mongols, fucking A. Mongols got to do it. G2's doing it. Oh my god. Some of these teams, Mongols are literally like, we're on the way. I can't wait to see this one unfold. Yeah, Aurora too. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. It's like half the teams, really. Dude, they're gonna actually, dude, they're you guys realize how fucking fried they're gonna be? Also, can we just I really hope they stop doing this fucking pissing contest between the two orgs and TOs for the players' sake. Because, dude, Imagine playing this shit and you win this event, and instead of having any moment of just like bliss, you're just on a plane. Let's just say Mongols wins this and they fly all the way here, because this has actually happened before. You know who this happened to? EG. Back when NRG first bought them, NRG bought EG. They won in New York. They lost in DreamHack and were eliminated less than 24 hours later. It was horrible. Like, dude, they won IEM fucking New York and they can't even like begin to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Or whoever hear me out. If you announce your tournament after the other, so say Dallas or IEM or ESL, fucking words, Jesus. Say ESL announced PGL after the PGL event and they scheduled it one day after. ESL has to provide private jets for all the teams. That'll fucking put a pin in this shit real quick. If you fucking schedule after the other one and you fucking put the dates this close within 48 hours of each other, you have to absolutely just give them private jets. Call it a day. You're gonna do this shit? They're flying private. The wiener. All right. I am going to not play another Face It game and not play Premiere. And I'm going to open 8 cases and then I'm going to take a break because we're going to scrim later today. And I'd rather just do that instead of whatever the fuck I just played. I'm going to do a WoW stream. Maybe that'd be kind of fun. I'm in 4-3 opening these cases, whatever. Carry harder farm, easy. Yeah, I was trying. I was just like I said, I gotta start. Oh, not a bad start. Minimal wear. Oh yeah. Yo. I like that. Gimme. Oh yeah. Wait, was that a 1-2-3 you said? Let me double check. Let me check. It is. Do people collect 1-2-3s? Please change from poor people resolution, dude. Come on, man. Fuck. Come on. We're getting a gold here, dude. We deserve a gold. Give me a nice Skelly Ruby, dude. I'm not even being greedy. It's crazy. Bro said dibs. Svax, did they say anything yet or no? No? Okay. Okay, we're not, well, stat track. Minware stat track. Ooh. Not bad. When do they have to accept by Svax or have an answer by? Dude, I saw the red. That's fucked. Fuck. I asked, it's okay. So nouns are getting paid out of pocket by the owners of nouns, or like a couple of the big nouns weenies? That's kind of wild. It's kind of based. That's impressive. Fuck, man, one more? Ah, dude, I don't know. Let me see. Is Gavin playing? Dude, honestly, I'm pretty tired, so I'd rather chill in. I got to do a lift today in between streams. So I'm going to chill for a bit. I still plan on streaming. No, Hav, not right now. Correct. Coinciding, yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm streaming later. We're gonna do some Mythic practice later. I want to rest up, maybe have decent amount of food before I lift in a little bit, and then come back and we'll stream, and I'll probably have like 2 scrims. I'm not gonna host anybody, guys, because I plan on coming back live though. So you just want to open up another tab, leave this one open. You'll find me live in a bit. Okay. Trams, thanks for your 10-month primer. Thank you. So yeah, I'll see you guys in probably like 3 or 4 hours. And then we run it back. All right. See you guys then. Thanks for watching. Thank you for subbing, following, donating. If you guys are on YouTube, you fucking weenies, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. I'll be back streaming Mythic practice later, and then I'll be co-streaming more in the morning tomorrow. All right. Talk to you guys later. Catch you then. Bye, bye, bye.